Way. I knew it. I knew it was going to do it. I was watching this time. I knew it was going to screw with me because I had to move it. I knew it was going to do it. I was ready. You can't say I'm bad streamer this time. I just forgot to check it before I started, but at least I knew. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Everybody's rushing to tell me how bad of a streamer I am. I know. I might be a bad streamer, but I know I'm a bad streamer. So take that. I am pulling up some resources over here. How are we doing, everybody? It's been like a week and a half. How are we? Uh-oh, that's not good.
At The Historian became a member. At The Historian celebrates 14 months of membership. Keep taking my rent money.
You do not owe me rent money. I am not housing you. Thank you so much for the 14 months. It's crazy. Obviously, before I'm going to chat with y'all for a while, but before I read any chats or anything like that to establish starting out here, obviously, if you have not guessed from the thumbnail, title, description, or Twitch info that's out there, we're doing a new speedrun today. And like our book speedrun, today we are back in Skyrim, but instead of finding books, we are finding every consumable food item and eating it in Skyrim. That is our stream today. I will talk more about how that's going to work once we're about to get into it. But I want to chat with y'all for a little bit. Because I haven't gotten to do that in a second. I do have, once again, a laptop off on the side. I really should put it over here so that I don't look away from my microphone when I update it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I am needing to There we go.
Dad joke Thursday. My grandfather has the heart of a lion. And a lifetime ban from the zoo.
That's a good one, Jerry. It's a different direction than usual, but I like it. I like it. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for Dad Joke Thursday. But yeah, we're back at it. We all know the hard side when final will be either the full or 7/8 version of the cheese wheel. So here's the thing about the cheese wheel.
34k subscribers, hype and rent money.
Correct. Yeah, we hit 34k, which is very exciting. Again, no rent money is owed. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, V. So that is very exciting.
At Snolly the Wolf Dragon became a member. At Snolly the Wolf Dragon celebrates 3 months of membership. I should be studying for finals instead of watching this stream, but I wanted to stop by, say hi, and learn what the new challenge run is.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. Hello. Thank you for the 3 months membership. And I hope now, if nothing else, you have enough info on the challenge run that if you need to go get some final studying done, go get some final studying done. All my university students, I wish you the very best. I know we are either in finals week or nearing finals week for a lot of people. I wish you all the best.
I do not became a member. At Menonate celebrates 8 months of membership, sending my rent money as well.
There is no rent money owed for anyone. I do not house you all. Y'all saying, oh, recording stuff? Yeah, no, recording stuff is good. I checked before I started. Because I'm not the worst streamer. I'm just a bad one. Today, at least. Thank you, Nate, for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. So, to answer your question there about the cheese wheel real quick, Talos, I'm going off of unique item names. And so, there are just wheel and wedge and sliced. Those are the 3 different kinds. And I have admittedly not looked into, so there's how is it pronounced? Hold on. I'm looking up a pronouncement.
Coats gifted 50 memberships to the community.
Whoa! XJ, what the crap? Hold up! Backing up!
Fast Schnakel became a member.
Backing up for a second. What the crap, XJ? 50? Was that, did you click the wrong button?
Is it gonna do it for all of them? A member.
Oh gosh, if it's gonna do it, it already said the 50. It's only supposed to say the 50 thing. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay, we're muting that for just a second. Nobody send anything else because the alert box is gonna be muted for a second. We'll let it keep running on the screen while I'm chatting. But the sound is going to be a bit, it's supposed to just say the 50 membership thing, but I'll let it run since we're on the chatting screen anyway. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. I'm trying to find if you've actually sent a message. So don't apologize. For one, my alerts are broken. And second of all, what the crap? That's so generous of you. Never apologize for that. Holy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so generous. And I feel guilty accepting that. Thank you. Thank you so much. All the hype in chat for XJ, as I have seen happening, but all the hype. They're literally still flooding the chat. They haven't finished. They're still going. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's insane. You've broken my brain for a minute. What I was trying to say, what the crap was I trying to say? This word is going to come up a lot, and I need to know how to say it. Eider cheese is how it's pronounced, I guess, based on the internet. So anyway, there's Eider cheese wedge wheel, goat cheese wedge and wheel, and sliced of both of those variants as well. So there's sliced, wedge, and wheel of all 3. Wedge is just the triangle, wheel is the full circle, and sliced is the circle with the missing triangle. Okay, so yeah, they all do have distinct names. So there's 6 different cheese types, and mammoth cheese and cow cheese. Cow's cheese? That's not a thing. Mammoth cheese is a thing. We'll get to that. But thank you again. I feel like I can't move past it. I think it's over. Yeah, but this will go for a while. So I will talk about the rules of it in a second, but effectively, we're eating all the food. The qualifications are things that count as food and that can be eaten. It's pretty self-explanatory. Description already has all the rules. !run on Twitch also already has all the rules. I don't know about that. I don't know. I thought it was E, like with a long E, but the internet says I. Eider, I guess. Ingredients as well, yes. Potions, no. Ingredients, yes. Food, yes. Effectively, if it's an item that you can hold it, that does not have an infinite number of combinations, effectively, like an in-game item. The problem with potions is that you can craft your own, and so there's a bazillion of them. But we'll be talking about that in a minute. First of all, I missed y'all. It's been a week and a half since I streamed last. It was last Tuesday. I'm sorry I had to cancel the Thanksgiving stream. I was actually very much looking forward to streaming on the evening of Thanksgiving. For anybody that just was tired
Aggregator
of
91 just resubscribed for 2 months. What are we doing this time? I'm laid up with a pinched nerve, so I'm on the pain meds.
Well, I hope that right now you're getting more positive from pain meds than negative from pinched nerve. I'm sorry to hear that you're laid up incapacitated. Thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime. And I think Tyler's just threw the run in chat. We're going to talk about it more here in just a minute. Is this fan thing YouTube's equivalent of the Twitch points? Oh, like the #1 thing or whatever? Yeah, it's their like leaderboard. I've considered turning it off, but I don't feel like it's hurting anything. But yeah, for one, it has been, I'm sorry I had to cancel the Thanksgiving stream. So the plan was, because I wanted to be able to stream that night for anybody who either didn't have anybody to spend Thanksgiving with and just wanted to be able to hang out, or who was just really exhausted from family stuff all day and needed a place to just kind of escape for a bit. I would love to be able to do that in the future. The reason that didn't end up happening was because, so it wasn't because I was just like blowing it off because of my own family Thanksgiving stuff. I had some family Thanksgiving stuff that morning that I was going to be coming back from and doing that evening. But my sister was unexpectedly in the hospital that evening. She had a surgery the week before that was already known. She was supposed to be home recovering then, and had post-surgery unexpected complications and ended up having to spend like 4 days in the hospital. And so she was not going to get to see anyone on Thanksgiving or have any good food or anything like that. And so we brought her some food and spent the Thanksgiving evening hanging out with her. And for a while I was still thinking that I might be able to get back in time to still stream some, which is why I didn't cancel it earlier. But by the time, I just felt so bad because she, like, I knew when we left, it was just going to be her and her husband just kind of sitting there quietly for the rest of the evening and in the hospital and nothing to distract him. I know how bad that sucks. So we stayed as long as we could. We effectively only left when we had to get back for the dogs. So she's back home now and she's doing a lot better. Things are clearing up and all of that. And she got the care that she needed and all was good from that. But that was just a day where I was like, yeah, like if this was just like, let's all sit around and yap for a while people watch some football game while we're eating even more dessert after dinner, then I'd be fine to cut out, but that's not what the situation was that day. So yeah, sorry that was canceled. So like out of left field. We weren't sure if she was still going to be in the hospital that day or not. She ended up being in the hospital for a few days after that. Because see, we had went and visited her the day prior. And so I was just going to visit her the day before Thanksgiving and then see her again whenever she got home. But I just felt so bad her sitting there on Thanksgiving. Her husband was there with her, but they were both having to like miss time with their families. And I just felt bad them sitting there by themselves and everybody else was off doing their own Thanksgiving stuff and didn't have time to go by. And so I wasn't expecting to go over there 2 days in a row, but we were talking about it. Me and my wife, Amelia, were talking about it that evening before, like when we got home, and it just felt a lot better. It felt like the right option, and she was glad that we were over there, and it was a great time, and we liked being able to spend the time with her. So I appreciate y'all being flexible with me on that and doing that kind of thing. And then Tuesday was just canceled because I needed time to work on the video. Y'all, I'm gonna be real. My streams might be a bit less consistent until my current video is done. I want it posted yesterday. I wanted it posted by the 1st. Now I'm just trying to see if I do nothing but edit other than this stream and going to work tomorrow between now and the end of the weekend, how close I can get to having it done. 95 hours is a lot of footage, y'all. What is the purple goo on the MAGOOdog? Goo! It's goo! So yeah, it's still going on. Yeah, no, it's still happening. Again, I don't think I've missed anything. I hope nobody else has done anything, because it will stay muted for right now so that we're able to have a conversation. But I didn't want to like turn the notifications off, because that just felt rude. But yeah, my sister is back home with her husband and her dog, and they're back to their life now. She already had, because she had a surgery scheduled, she already had the rest of the year off work to recover anyway. The recovery process is a little bit more rough now than it was going to be, but thankfully she is recovering like she's supposed to now, which is good. But yeah, so that's what happened with Thanksgiving. Otherwise, my life has been video. I didn't do the 100. I planned it first. We'll save the rest for the end of stream. XJ, you can please do not put yourself out on my account. Like, it's the holidays. People spend a lot of money in the holidays. Everything gets real expensive. And as much as I greatly appreciate it, I'm doing okay. So do not feel any sort of, obviously I don't ever want to be ungrateful. I'm very grateful. I'm very appreciative. But at the same time, I know everybody, money's hard to come by these days. So I feel guilty, honestly. But I teach physics at a university. Last day of classes today. Student emails me 30 minutes ago saying, I'm worried about my grade in the class. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to get an A. I go to Blackboard and look at their grades. Not done a single homework assignment and been to 3 lectures. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm not in that world anymore. I'm so glad I'm not in that world anymore. So, anyway, I'm working hard on the stone randomizer video. That's what's being worked on right now. I'm very excited about it. I have been working very hard on it. And I wish I could give y'all any kind of an estimate for where I'm at in the process, but I'm doing it in a different order than I normally edit. I've shifted my process for this one because there was so much footage and because it was so chaotic. I felt normally the first thing I do is record. All right, so giving y'all a quick like a look into my editing process and how dumb it is, or my video production process. Finished the last time of the semester today. Congrats! One final tomorrow. Congrats! That's, hey, home stretch. Home stretch is what that's called. Hi, Magoo. Glad to finally catch a stream. Hello, Tanya. Thank you for being here. Instead of studying for finals, I'm playing with a gaming steering wheel and listening to this stream. I wish I could be like on my high horse about that, but I definitely did not ever study as much as I should have for finals. I did fine in school. I'm just a procrastinator. So when I was in college in particular, okay, let me pause on, we'll talk about the video. No, I'll talk about this first and then we'll talk about the video stuff. Oh, wait, that one's actually,
sure.
It said me study for finals. Nah, I'm an art major. Thank you for the super chat, V, and thank you for alerting me that the other alerts had finished because I hadn't unmuted it. I'm sorry yours did not read, but I read it, and I don't have as soothing of a voice as the robot, but I hope that is acceptable. But so I'll do a college anecdote, and then I'll do a video anecdote, and then we'll get started. So college anecdote. So here's a quick aside about me that I don't know, maybe you would guess, or maybe you very much wouldn't. I don't know what people's opinions of my general level of intellect are, but I was an honors college student. I was a nerd kid. I think it was, you have to read it with the TTS accent or it doesn't count. Me, study for finals. Nah, I'm an art major. It's as good as I can do. Sorry. Don't know how I come off. I don't know if I come off like very analytical or complete stupid. I don't feel like it's in between. But I was an honors college brat. I don't know. But I was in the honors college because I had an academic scholarship, and it was a condition. I didn't want to be in the honors college, but it was a condition for me to maintain my scholarship, and I could not afford college without it because I didn't have anyone to like help me co-sign on loans and stuff. I was putting myself through college for the most part. I had some help from family, but it was mostly just like helping me afford meals, kind of assistance. Most of the tuition stuff was on me. So it was like my only way to get a college degree. So I was very, very stressed, very high stress. College was very stressful for me because it always felt like, for the record, my scholarship required, a lot of academic scholarships require a 3.0. For some reason, mine, I think it's, okay, it's like, anecdotes are bleeding into anecdotes. I'm going to push through this really quickly. There was an accounting books error with my application year for the school that I went to the point that later on, I had an econ class where the instructor for that class was a part of the team they called in to fix this budgetary issue and told us this anecdote about me, which was really, not me in particular, but my class of students, which was really funny. Apparently there was an issue where they created a new scholarship and they had the conditions for the scholarship laid out, and it was something you were applied for. When you applied to the school, you were automatically also applied for the scholarship. That wasn't a separate application. And they were giving out quite a few of them. Somebody somewhere communicated something wrong, and they thought that everyone who met the requirements was supposed to get the scholarship. Not that these are the requirements, and out of those eligible, we should choose X number to get the scholarship. So just by nature of having specific GPA and test scores and applying during the correct year, I was just handed a scholarship. Which, to be fair, a lot of people were just going to be handed the scholarship, but all of them were just handed the scholarship, regardless of any of the stuff you actually like wrote out or whatever. Which was great for me. Not so great for the university that just spent way more money on scholarships than they intended to, because they had already sent out notifications of everybody getting the scholarship. They couldn't not demolish their image and try and retract those. So I was the beneficiary of an accidental scholarship that I met the requirements for, but just like was granted very easily. Which was awesome for me, not so great for the school I attended. They used that as an example of like a business class I was in later, and I was like, ah, yes, that was I. I am currently benefiting from this mistake. But anyway, because of that, I think after I started, they changed or ramped up or whatever the requirements for keeping the scholarship because they needed people to lose it. They were so in the hole on this. They wanted like the successful students not to fail. They didn't want them to drop out of school because they still needed the students, but they weren't making any money off of these students anyway because most of their tuition was getting flushed down the drain because they accidentally said they were going to pay for most of it. So they were hoping we would do poorly enough to stay, like good enough to stay in school, poorly enough to lose the scholarship so that we would have to start paying more money for our tuition. So they made it really hard. You had to keep good standing in the honors college and stay up on all of that. And then also instead of the standard scholarships 3.0 requirement, you had a 3.5 requirement, meaning it's not even just B's and higher. It's if you get too many B's, you lose the scholarship. It had to be over 50% A's, less than 50% B's. And effectively you get one C that you can't offset with like 3 A's and you're done. So college was crazy stressful because of that, but also able to be afforded because of that. So bittersweet thing. But the whole reason I mentioned all of that is my honors college had a class. You had to take X amount of honors classes, but they could just be like honors within your major, right? So I've mentioned before, I did a double major. I had video production, which had no honors courses because I was the only honors student who did it. And religious studies, which did have some honors students. And so I took a lot of honors religion courses. But one class that you had to take to be in the honors college, just like their generic, this is our honors class. You know what I mean? You had to write a bunch of papers and do all that kind of stuff. Like the class was literally just a class for class's sake. Like you just learned about general things. I guess it was closest to maybe like a philosophy or sociology kind of class. I guess philosophy would be the closest thing to it, but it like the prefix for it wasn't in the philosophy school. It was in the honors school, and it was the only class like that. And we all had to take it, and we all freaking hated it. It was not a good class at all. Everyone hated that class.
Honors Dog Pizza College.
Thank you, Em, for the super chat. So anyway, everybody had to take this class. We all hated it. There were a few different instructors. Some were known to, you didn't get to pick, by the way. You all signed up for a section and they didn't announce the instructors until the first week of class. So everybody knew which one the class was manageable with, which one was kind of hit or miss, and which one it was awful. I didn't get the awful one. The awful one just required everybody to write like a 25-page paper for their final, and everybody hated that, so they didn't want that one. I would have preferred that to the one that I got. So the one that I got, the way the final went, so most of the semester, like the format was effectively every single day we would get some sort of a reading from some philosophical person, and we would come in and we would all sit in a circle and we would just kind of talk about it. That was like 90% of the class. There were very few grades. So the final was like your entire grade for the course. And we all knew it, right? They're like, you have one chance to get a good grade in this class. There were like little quiz-like assignments on these readings, but it was something that like by skimming it for 30 seconds, you could have all the right answers. And they were worth like 20% of the grade. And the other 80% was like the final. It was ridiculous. The final, and I didn't read anything all semester, okay? What, you think I'm reading the assigned readings? I read, I just don't read what they tell me to. So I hadn't read any of that crap, okay? We go in and they tell us what the final is going to be. And they said the final is going to be 2 in-person essays. You're going to walk in, I'm going to hand you the essay prompt, and you're going to write the essays. Sitting here in front of me by hand and then leave, right? Which, as is, handwriting essays freaking sucks. I just didn't want to do that. It's just an unpleasant experience. The problem was, the essays could be on any of the readings. And they're all individual separate readings. They weren't like one book we were reading through. It was all different, like, you know, anywhere from 10 to 30 page writings on like philosophy type stuff. And it could have been on, she gave us the essay prompts in advance and said, here's what the essays are. You're going to be given 2 of these to do. There were 10 of them across, I think most of them encompass 2 or more of the readings from the semester. And there were 10 of them. And she said, you're going to walk in, I'm going to hand you 3 of these, and you're going to write 2 of them of your choice, and then you're going to leave. Here's all 10 I might pick from. Good luck. And every semester she would change which 3 she gave. So you couldn't like ask students from the last semester which ones they got, because then you'd just be prepped for the wrong ones. Probably, but you don't know. And I put off, and again, I hadn't read any of the things that any of these were talking about. By the way, we're supposed to like in these essays, she's still wanting like cited examples, even though we weren't allowed to bring the readings with us. We weren't able to reference the stuff. We just had to memorize enough of it to answer the essays and like, we didn't have to write out the citations, but like we had to be able to not quote, but directly reference and paraphrase stuff that wasn't in front of us, which just like freaking sucked. So naturally, I hadn't read any of them the entire semester, more than like, again, each one was anywhere from 10 to 30 pages. I had never read more than 2 pages in one of them, right? I didn't look at this final until 10 p.m. the night before, and it was an 8 a.m. final, because of course it was. And I was in the honors dorm. It had a study room that honors kids don't act like me, so the study room was always empty by 10 o'clock because they went to bed because they had 8 a.m. finals. So I got like more energy drinks and caffeine than it is healthy to have in one sitting, and just like radioactive garbage 99-cent ones from the like campus store too. They were horrible tasting and I loved them. And I just took over the study room. I printed out and laid out every single reading on every single table. I brought my laptop in there and I played Spotify or YouTube or something loud with just like loud EDM, like heavy bass music.
Magoo.
Good morning, Lance. Thank you for the super chat. And I just went into like a trance-like state with all of these readings all around and the essays. And the first thing I did is I went through and I found the one that, because again, if you have 10 essays, you're going to be handed 3 and you get to get rid of one of them. That means effectively look at your 10, pick your least favorite, and just don't even bother looking at it, because you just assume if I get that one in my 3, the answer's no, I'm not writing that one. So one of them I got to ignore. Threw away the worst one. And I looked at those 9 and I effectively outlined every single essay from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. on things I had not read before that point in a like trance-like hyperactive state. The only person that knew I was in there was that there was like a front desk worker that would be there all night, and every so often I would just come out looking insane and being like, only
So,
4 more to go.
You're saying you did a speed run reading books?
I was speedrunning essays, I guess. Thank you for the 100-bit zap. And I would just come out looking like a maniac every so often. And the RA that was like working the desk was like, I'm worried about you. And it's like, don't, this is how I work. And then I would like run back in there. And I worked on it from 10 p.m. straight to 8 a.m. I was almost late. I did not sleep, obviously. I was almost late to the class because of prepping for the last of the essays. I sit down and they hand us the 3 different essay prompts, and the first one I read was the one I didn't prep for. So I was like, okay, I don't even get to pick. No stress there, I guess. These are the 2 that I'm writing, and they were not my 2 best by any means. But I cranked through it. I got an A in that class. Not a lot of people did. But I mean, I had literally just outlined the entire essay within 2 hours before. So the only thing I was battling was not actively falling asleep. So, you know, it worked. I don't recommend that. Don't do that. If you're a college student, don't be how I was in college. But that was just my usual routine for how I approach things. That was definitely the worst one. That's not true. That was the second worst one. I also took a semester of biblical Greek because it counted double as my foreign language credit and as my religious studies class. And it was a self-taught online course. And I didn't start it until the last 2 weeks of the semester. And I managed to teach myself a semester's worth of biblical Greek in 2 weeks. Not recommended. Horrible time. That was a horrible time. Don't do that either. But that's how I did college. So if any of you are sitting here like have finals coming up this next week and you feel remotely prepared for them at all, you're doing 100 times better than me. Props. I'm proud of you. And if you don't feel prepared for them at all and you have been putting off studying, hey, I did that too. I'm still proud of you. You got this, and I believe in you. I cannot imagine trying to study Greek online. Oh yeah, it was freaking awful. As someone who was taking ancient Greek in school, it sounds like an abysmally bad idea. To be fair, I did do the first 2 weeks of content within the first week of classes, convinced I was going to be ahead of the game. And then I didn't touch it for about 2.5 months. And then I did the entire class in 2 weeks. So I did have that baseline of that like week and a half that I studied it from months prior. So anyway, that's what I was like in college. If you can't tell, I haven't changed much. But yeah, anyway, I'm so bad at procrastinating. However, I am so good at crunch time. So I've been able to get away with it my entire life, which is very bad for me. I should have hit the wall at some point and something should have happened where I couldn't get through by now. But that hasn't happened yet, so my brain still thinks I can get away with it. What's your favorite Greek word? Oh, I have no idea. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I learned it in 2 weeks. I forgot it in 1. Sorry. It was not absorbed. I did that. I did what they tell you not to do, and I also proved why. Anyway, sorry for the college rant. I needed this though, y'all. I needed not to rant about college in particular, just to chat with y'all for a bit. It's been a minute, you know. It's been a minute. So the quick. I'm also not going to try and pronounce abrogator those German words. They look very fun. I mean Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen? I don't know how it would be. I know what it looks like to my brain, but obviously I'm sure it's pronounced like Krankenwagen or something. I don't know. It looks very fun. The other one I'm not even coming close to trying. I remember writing a 5K word book report the day before it was due. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's the thing is though, you also learn when you have the religious studies program that the university I went to was not very big. That's why it was a tack on like second major. There were only like 5 or 6 instructors for all the different classes. and you learn which ones I can get away with fluff more, right? On papers. There's one guy, by far, the actual best instructor I had. I learned more. He was the Greek instructor, but thankfully it was online, so I could get away with it. But I learned significantly more in all of his in-person classes than any of my other ones, which also means his classes were my least favorite. I didn't dislike him as a person by any means, but you had to learn to succeed in his classes. He did a very good job of making sure that was the case. Man, was that frustrating, because I didn't overly want to. Didn't really want to do the work and learn. So his classes I had to approach a bit different. The other ones, for the most part, if I had to crank out however many words, I could just go into a trance and start typing stuff. And if half of it had no meaning, but was just filling in gaps in between the parts that did, that was fine. In his class, every single one of those things should have a line written through it with notes out to the side. It's like, get rid of this. This has no meaning. This shouldn't be here. This isn't serving any purpose. You're just saying the same thing again. He would slam it into the dirt immediately. His like intro to religion class was unironically probably the hardest class that I took. Not because it was actually the most difficult, because I was so unprepared for how he handled his classes. And I was used to getting away with stuff that I could not get away with him. And so then for his next ones, I was prepared. Learn? What do you think I am? A nerd? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How'd you study so much? That's the thing, I didn't study so much. I would study within a week. I would study a lot. If it was the week before finals or a big exam or whatever. The rest of the time I would study very little. My panic mode is of hyper focus. That's effectively literally means sick car. Yeah, I can't even come close, a bro gator, but I appreciate the info. Saying the same thing with 10 times words. This is a skill I mastered in college. Yeah, he was the one instructor that would not let me get away with it, which like props to him for actually being a good instructor, but dang it. At the time, I was not a fan. So let me talk about video stuff real quick. Just for a bit. Effectively, the video I'm working on right now, my format normally, okay? I have my 25 hours of footage or whatever, right? And I just load it up. I set my camera up over there. I get my mic on the mic stand. And I write out an intro. I was trying to be pretty concise in the intro because you kind of really need to get your info out quick as possible. But I do generally write out, not verbatim, but like, you know, I know what the focus of each sentence is, and I might do some minor variances, but generally I know pretty almost exact how the intro is going to sound. And then from that point on, I will pull up the streams. I will scrub through an hour, and then I'll talk about what I think needs to be talked about for that hour. And then I'll do it for the next one, and I'll do that again, and I will just go back and forth. I do not script anything. I used to write outlines. I don't do that anymore. I just pull up the thing and I start talking, and I'll do that for like 6 hours. And then by the end of it, I will be exhausted. Sometimes I do that twice because it requires it twice, and I only get through half of it before I have to go to bed. Because it's like 3 in the morning and I'm tired and I have work the next day or whatever. However, normally I'm able to do all of that, at least all 25 hours uncut. That's the streams. And what I'm scrolling through is the streams. That's what I'm saying. I'm scrolling through the streams and then I'm talking. I'm not saying I'm sitting there for 25 hours. I'm scrubbing through the 25 hours of footage. So that's how I normally do that, right? But normally my videos are beating a game, right? Start to finish. At any point, I know where the fluff is, and I know what I'm looking for as the next thing. I know if you know, I just did freaking if I just did like the Diamond City stuff with Nick, and I just saved Nick, I know I'm looking for Kellogg, right? And I know what the inside of Fort Hagen looks like. And so I'm not going to go past something important on accident. The issue is with runs like the one that I just did, or the not the one that I just did, but the one I'm editing right now, the randomizer. I cannot, at a glance, tell what part of the run I'm in ever when I pull up one of those videos. So I could not do that. For one, there was significantly more footage, right? Normally I'm anywhere from 25 to 50, I'd say even 20 to 40 hours is generally where I land. And it was a 95-hour run. Like, that already makes it significantly more difficult. What makes it crazier than that, though, is that, like, if I scrub through, I'm likely to miss a lot. Thankfully, I did do the, like, stones overlay, which helped make sure I didn't miss any stones. But, like, still, if something minor that happened, it was significant, but happened over a short period of time, I can scrub right past it. When you're looking at a stream that's 7 hours long, moving your wrist a hair misses a lot. So this time I upended my... So anyway, normally I record all the stuff, then I drop it into Premiere, cut out all the bad takes, have that sitting there, and then cut stream clips under it and in between it across, then shrink all that down as much as I can by cutting out any fluff, and then I start doing visual editing. That's my usual process. It's like a 3-stage process. I record, I cut it all together, I do visual graphics and editing, and then sound. So I guess a four-step process. I started with the cutting everything down first this time, which means I will have to do that process twice, but the second time should be a lot faster, and it will mean I have a lot less to look at when I go to record. I was planning on recording yesterday. Unfortunately, I was hoping to record Tuesday and then have time to edit yesterday. It ended up, the editing took through those 2 days as well, and now I have one. I'm cutting through the last stream 18, by the way. 18. I'm cutting through stream 18 right now. Insane. I'm cutting down stream number 18 right now. I'm about halfway through it. And then once I get that one done, I'm good to record. I'm going to be recording tomorrow. I will bring an energy drink into my office. I will start that process probably at 9 or 10 p.m. and I will not go to bed until it's done. I have currently already turned 95 hours of footage into about 7. And so I'll be able to scrub through 7 hours of footage whenever I'm recording. Which will be a lot more manageable. So I have already cut out, at this point, I have already chopped over 90% of the footage out, and not looking back at it. That 90% will not be in the video, guaranteed. Whoops. So 90% of it's already gone. So yeah, that's where that goes. Imagine seeing Todd Howard's stretch face also contributes to you getting lost in scrubbing streams. Ironically enough, it's the opposite. When I see Todd's stretch face, I know something worth noting down just happened. And Noctum, thank you for the raid. Holy crap, how are y'all doing today? Welcome in, everybody. We're just about to get started on the run for the day, and I was gonna kind of go over what's happening with it. Hold on, let's vibe with Badoo for a second. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was stream? How are we doing today? If you have to cut and run, I understand. But if you want to hang out, I'd love to have you. Anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Magoo. I do challenge runs in usually Fallout and Skyrim, but sometimes throw in some curveballs. And I generally am just a guy who does way too much editing and way overcommits to all of his dumb ideas. That's kind of my general intro there. OBS decided to be a butt, but I started a New Vegas playthrough where we're going around ranking bars and places to get a drink. It's chill. That sounds similar to, and yet very different from... The chill part sounds very different from what we're about to be doing, but the focus on food and drink is actually quite similar. So that's a great time to talk about what we are doing today that we are about to get started. Dark Cloud 2 run win. I wish there was any world in which that made sense to do. Unfortunately, not likely to happen anytime soon, but I'll do something with those games at some point. So here's what we're doing today, everybody. Today, if you could not tell based on the stream description and such, today we are speedrunning, eating every piece of food in Skyrim. We're just eating everything. We're eating all the things. So I have a spreadsheet here. There are 218 distinct food items in Skyrim. This is not counting potions, this is counting ingredients. So if it goes in the food or ingredients tab of your inventory and can be consumed, it counts. There's a couple of things that are unique quest items that they go into those parts of your inventory, but they cannot actually be eaten. In those couple of instances, they were just taken off the list. And every single one of them was a variant of a thing. Like for example, the fine cut void salts cannot be eaten, but void salts can. That's just a quest item. So that one was left off. I think that was really one of the only examples. Most of the quest items can be eaten to either fail the quest, or you have to turn them in for the quest, and then you can either pickpocket or kill the person you just gave them to then eat them. So most of those instances we still will be doing. Does that include all the races you can eat as a cannibal? No, this is food items from the inventory. Human flesh is an item though. That's the thing, is human flesh is an item. Eating the people, no. What food from Skyrim would you most like to eat? I'll go first. Elsewhere fondue. Elsewhere fondue, really? The one full of moon sugar. So, your mom says hi. Hello, Mom. I just said not my mom. Hello, I hope you're doing well. That's what we're doing today. Yeah, some of the things, by the way, that you can eat in this game are despicable. For clarity, for anyone who's very well versed on my videos, I do feel like this is a point that I should mention. I'm not including spell tomes. Mostly because, like potions, they're not food. Can you eat them? I would submit yes. Yes, you can eat them. But they're not food. Whoa!
Kevin Kuo just gifted 10 subs to the
thank you for the
community.
10 gifteds. Holy crap. Hype in chat for Kevin. Thank you so much for the 10 gifteds over on Twitch. That is so generous. Y'all have been crazy generous today. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. You're all incredible. Thank y'all. Lost my train of thought completely. I have a spreadsheet put together on a laptop over here that I'm not going to show too much of, so that I can track. Oh, that one broke big time. But still, let me pull up my tab here. Tanya, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. But so yeah, y'all have the general idea at this point. I have my whole list out here. Oh, the other big thing is cooked dishes have to be cooked by me before they're allowed to be eaten. I can't just go find where someone else made them. That's crap. That is absolute crap. Also, hold up. Where did it go? Where did it
Rent
go?
money so you can buy more ingredients for me to feed the other mods.
Why are you giving me rent money? You're my wife. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Foodie hype train.
Foodie hype. Oh, there's a hype train. That's why. It's like, what are you doing? Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Amelia, for the 100 for the bits for both of you. 200 for Nate and 100 for Amelia. Also, Butt Muncher Uwu, thank you for the follow. Don't think I forgot you. I just needed to wait for the right moment to say your username.
Here's to cover your wife's rent
Thank
money.
you, Lance. Now we have reimbursed the rent money my wife paid me. Awesome. Thanks. You're my YouTube rap top 5. Awesome. Thank you for your support of my content. I genuinely, I guess streams are the difference. I was like, I found it surprising anytime somebody mentioned me being in their YouTube top 5, considering how much less I posted than the average channel. Not for lack of trying, but I guess stream hours obviously would count in there as well. But yeah, thank you to anybody who has been supporting my content. I'm gonna make so much soup.
TTS saying foodie hype train sounds a little sus if you ask me.
I don't know what you're referring to, and I don't want to hear it either. Thank you for the 100 bits out. Skyrim is prime soup
Here's
season
to cover
year
Lamb's
round.
rent money.
Here's the cover. Oh, now we're covering Lance's rent money. That's covering Amelia's rent money. Really, just y'all, everybody, go out in your local communities and just pass along your rent money to the next person. Pass it and double it, or whatever it was that trend was. All right, thank you for the 100 bits, B. I appreciate it. Horde and Ramsey is already good. I've been thinking of different names, but I want to hear y'all's because y'all always have great, really great options. Double it, give it to the next person. Right, that's what it was. Double it, give it to the next person. Double your rent money, give it to the next person. I'm not saying that for like spending money in chat. It was just a funny concept of, like, instead of going to pay your landlord, they're like, hey, where's the rent money? And like, oh, I doubled it and gave it to the next guy. I'm assuming someone else will cover mine. Anyway, yeah, so we are
Covering V now.
Oh, thanks, Lance. What race are you going to play? I haven't decided anything. Unfortunately, we played as an orc last time. I do think it would be funny to play as an orc because the gourmet is an orc. But we did play at orc in the last run. I don't do the same race twice in a row if I can avoid it. So I'm not sure. I have absolutely no idea. In theory, high elf is the correct call because you run fastest, but I'm not that sweaty about it. Gourmand playthrough, right? Khajiit for smelling ingredients. Well, let's go ahead and let the intro be playing while we talk about this a little bit more. Since we are literally almost an hour into stream and I have not pulled up the game yet. I'm putting the counter up there during the stream this time and hoping I just don't forget one. Also, XJ, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the crap? XJ, thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Thank y'all. So we have this down here that I can increase and decrease as we eat snacks. It does not go up until we eat it. I'll go ahead and let the game load in here. I pulled up the console menu just so it would pause because it's the intro. Any day now. There we go. So I'll let this be playing. Apparently it hadn't faded. I didn't let it fade in the way it's supposed to, so you're not supposed to actually be able to see any of this part. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it hit now we're waking up. We're finally awake. We weren't a second ago. Trying to help the hype train. Oh, thank you. Imperial? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. But yeah, we can party snacks. High party snacks. We can look into the different options and figure out what we feel good about. I don't know. But so the other rules on it: cooked food, any food that can be cooked at a cooking station or an oven, have to be cooked by the player before they can be eaten. If I can find where somebody else has made them, that doesn't count. That includes a sweet roll these days, actually, which is weirdly one of the more encompassing recipes. Like Parthenax but party snacks. Oh, gotcha. I do forget that people call them.
Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammer.
I don't know. There's also.
You there?
Can we think of a way to incorporate Dragonborn into like Chef Boyardee or the Pillsbury Doughboy or something stupid? Like a food mascot plus Skyrim word? Or the word speedrun? Or something? There's some options in there, I feel like. I just don't have the brain capacity to think of them. We're like Dragon Board. Get out of here, Talos. Dragon Corn? The Fooseberry Daw Boy. Holy crap! How did you do that fast? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Dragatui is also really funny, but that's actually hilarious. Yo, hold on. I'm popping to the chatting screen so y'all can read that. The Fooseberry Daw Boy is, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm already locked on that, but that's going to be a hard bar to clear. That's a hard bar to clear. Holy crap. That's so good. That was like instant too. I was like, oh, it's something about the Pillsbury Doughboy. I like that.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor.
Dragonborn to eat. Dragonborn to eat is also good. Dragatui is also good.
I bet they had something to do with this.
Well, wrap it up, everyone. I just like that one so much. What Skyrim race is most like the Pillsbury Doughboy? Now that's the real question. Can't believe that made it. That was a throwaway. Do you not think it's hilarious? I think it's so funny.
This is Helgen.
Although YouTube side is liking Dragatui a lot, so
Used to be sweet on it.
I'm trying to see what's in my hype. Let me out, Todd. I cannot get to my open hype chest, please. There. I want to see what I
Wonder
got.
if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries.
Well, the YouTube side is wrong.
Menno_Nate just gifted a sub to
Nate, thank you for gifting
Buckmuncher_you
sub to
Menno_Nate gifted a tier 1
Todd
sub to
showered.
Buckmuncher_you. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted, Nate. Gourmand born.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it.
Oh man, so many good ones. So many good ones.
Why do you think?
So it looks like right now people are between Dragatui, Dragonborn to eat, and Foosro. Wait.
Couldn't keep the gods waiting
Freaking
for us.
Fooseberry Daw Boy. Gosh, I like that so
You've got to
much.
tell them we worked with you. This is
I
a
like that
mistake.
so much.
Step towards the block when we call your name.
Also, we're about to have an ad, so I'll just sit on the character creator while we're in ads. I won't actually start the run until after it's over. Sorry, I wish I could make them not happen. By the way, timers don't start until you gain control of the character. For anybody that's unfamiliar, and we did. I have disabled all Creation Club anniversary stuff because that's not allowed in speedruns either. Gooseberry Dollboy did break me. Yeah, me too a little bit. Argonian named runs with sweet rolls. I'm trying to stay away from doing. That is funny, but I'm trying to stay away from doing too much of the same kind of vibe.
Wait.
Play Khajiit so it can make biscuits. That's funny. I do like that. If we were just picking, if we were just picking who's most Pillsbury Doughboy, right? My brain says this face. Strictly because of the default guy they give you. No other reason. But I feel like we could work with that guy. Imagine him as an ogre from Oblivion. I definitely think... So let's think, what races have I done already? I have been an Argonian with looks only forward. I've been an Orc with Barinzia. I've been a Nord with... Duke Pukem was a Nord. I've been an Imperial for Johnny Nuzlocke. I've been a High Elf for Bookles Dickens. I was a Dark Elf for Annie Cloakley. I have not been a Breton yet, actually, I don't think. Have I been a Khajiit? Breton or Doughboy coded? I think so too. I do like Khajiit though. I just wonder, here's the thing, y'all. I'm trying not to repeat races until I absolutely have to. I do feel like we could maybe find a better Khajiit run. Breton also sounds like bread. Brenton. Breton with a bowl cut. Brenton. Yeah, I feel like we should go Breton because also I haven't been a Khajiit yet. I was a Khajiit for my like casual Oblivion run, but that wasn't anything. And then I haven't done Redguard or Wood Elf either, I don't think. So I think Redguard, Wood Elf, Khajiit, and Breton are the only ones I haven't done yet. Technically, I have been a Redguard in a video. It just was not my own. For anybody that watched the like Skyrim multiplayer Hunger Games thing that Difficult Gamers did that I appeared in, my character in that one was a Redguard because I assumed everybody was going to be an Orc, and I thought Adrenaline Rush would help me, and it did very much not. It very much did not. But yeah, I'm thinking, y'all, Brenton is good. Brenton race is good. I like. So let's do that for this one. Let's do that. Obviously, if we're doing Pillsbury Doughboy, I believe is I believe is male. I don't know. Very, very much could go, whatever. Let's look at the presets, but I know we're starting with this guy as a base because the rest of them are all going to be not. I mean, that face is pretty Pillsbury Doughboy coded, actually, as well. Reds just kind of have that vibe, don't they? I mean, that guy's face is very... Hold up. Maybe we start with this guy's face and then kind of give him the hair look of the other one. This guy's face, I mean, his nose is a bit pointy. We could smush that down some. But I like that. Obviously, you have to go as pale as possible. Well, that's ripped and not plump. This game doesn't have a plump, but that's the best we're getting. Mostly, we're going to clear up the complexion, make sure there's no dirt. Wait, hold on. If we did dirt, what dirt colors are there? Is there one that's like really... No, that's as wise to get. No scars, obviously. War paint. Hold on. What about the hand? Like we've been kneading the dough. No, we'll leave it off. Unless, hold on. One thing I did want to check. Is there a white color? There is. Kinda looks like he's been rolled in flour. I'm not gonna lie. It kinda looks like he's been rolled in flour a little bit. Like this one also kind of does. It looks like he just kind of smushed his face into bread dough. Also, we've hit ad breaks for anybody that's in ads right now. We're not doing anything past this. Like, we're not starting the run before, before ads are done. Give me a second. It's being weird too. But if you get a pet, could they be named Dragatui? For sure. For sure. Oh, we are going to have to get married. So we also could be thinking about spouse candidates. My current plan was to just buy an Amulet of Mara early on, and the first person to comment on it gets married. We just wife up or husband up the first person to mention it. That's what because it's a speed run. That's what I'm thinking right now. Is it's just the first time somebody says, oh, is that an Amulet of Mara? We go, marry me now. Get out, get to the house. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Do the hand like he was shoveling down powdered donuts. What does the hand look like with the... The only thing about the hand is that I did use it for Duke Puko, but it is kind of funny. It's like he's been baking, and but also can't help himself. So that is an option. Sure. Anyone but Drakeethus. Agreed. Also, that would be a time loss, so we couldn't do that anyway. Yeah, we'll throw the powdered hand on there. Why not? Nose type, we need the widest, flattest one. I guess the... Oh, no, they do change the... Yeah, no, definitely just that first one, I think. But we do want to... We want the length to be as short as possible. Height can be in the middle somewhere, that's fine. We just want him to be very round. Very round and flat. Like freshly smushed dough. It's kind of what we're going for here. That's fine. Jaw forward. I think we want it all the way back, probably, if I had to guess. Come on now, work with me. Yeah, I think back probably works best there. Cheekbone height. Leave them somewhere in the middle, somewhere very neutral. Width. Yeah, make the face a little more smushed. Good. Cheek color is fine where it is. Laugh lines, color. Nose color, color. Okay. Eyes. The eye shape, we just want the friendliest looking ones. Big and friendly. That's just a little startled, but I think that's the brow doing it. Let's go with these startled looking ones. Let's go with the very startled. There we go. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Was it? Yeah, those look a little... Those look fine. We'll do these, and then we'll just try and make the brow. That's on the next one anyway. Eye color. I don't freaking know what... I mean... That's unnerving! That's really unnerving. Oh, gosh. Hold up. Let me just, at this point, for inspiration. He has black eyes. Yeah, or no, actually, it looks like they're blue. They're actually blue. I didn't know that. They're blue. Because the Pillsbury logo is blue. So we need to find a blue. There we go. That's a... ooh, yeah. They're like this color, actually. Like this one right here. Okay. Eye height. It's fine being normalish. Width. They're pretty wide. Depth. I mean... Move. They kind of protrude a bit. I'm gonna be real. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this is awful. This is so bad. Now he has no eyebrows. Is that an option? Is no eyebrows an option? Oh no, it is! No! Why? Why? Hey, MAGOOdog, thanks for helping me get my boyfriend into Fallout and show him he runs, and now he's hooked. I'm glad I can help. Why I was hoping no brow and not... Hold on, we got to go all the way up. Where... Oh, yeah. We want it all the way back, I think. Forward makes you look intense. Yeah, we want it like this. Okay, let's put the eyes back in their sockets a little bit. It's freaking me out a bit too much. Let's just put them in the middle. That didn't really help, but whatever. Awful. Mouth, we need a cheeky little smile. Oh, that's perfect. That first one. Yeah, that's it. Look at that little... Look at that. Just little bit of smile there. We'll just put the rest of it pretty neutral. I don't care enough. Chin width. We don't have one, so I guess as wide as possible, but it's not long. Yeah, just like that. All the way back. Lip color. There's going to be a pale one, isn't there? Actually, I think the default is about... I mean, I guess that one... It's more pink, though. I think the default is as good as we're getting on that, because the hand kind of does anyway. Oh, also, I did want to check. I did want to check the... Okay, no, the war paint doesn't have, like, an intensity setting. Okay. So now it's just hair for one. I mean, Pillsbury Doughboy's bald. Do we have a, like, full bald, no hair, or is this the best we got? This is the best we got. No facial hair, obviously. And we want the hair color as light as we have.
Coats gifted 50 memberships to the
XJ,
community.
what the crap? XJ! 50 more? I'm gonna...
At Tracker than Who's 483 became a member.
XJ, what the crap? What the crap? That is too generous. Oh my
At
gosh.
Chris's Gaming became a member.
Everybody, all of the hype in chat for XJ. Holy crap. Also, Crisis got one. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You missed some. Don't say that. Gosh, thank you so much. Genuinely, so much. So much. Ping, where? What? Ping? What? Somebody find XJ's account. I know, right? We're gonna see if we can do true bald, but I need the lightest. Oh, here we go. There's like a white. What's his? Oh no, there we go. There it is. There's full. One more over. Full. That's as full bald as we get there. Oh my gosh, this guy's unnerving. This guy's unnerving. All these gifts and still hasn't hit Amelia's channel. That's fine. No going live ping? I don't know. It should have. Oh, you talking about in the Discord? I don't know. I have no idea. Discord might have just broken. That bot breaks all the time. Did the Discord not ping? Whoopsies. The usual like Twitch one should have, but that's a Twitch question. Yeah, Discord one broke again. Not on bot hasn't worked in a month. Well, we had one that wasn't working and then we fixed it and had one that was working and then, you know, it broke again. So, thank you again, XJ. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. I mean, it's okay if he looks scary because he's going to eat human hearts and stuff, like the Pillsbury Doughboy does canonically do, right? As we all know. As we all know. When's I'm always late, I lose track of time. We need to try and get it. We've tried fixing it so many times that every time it'll work for like a month and then stop working again. I'll ask Amelia to help me get in the lab and see if we get it working. My boy is beautiful. He's something, all right. But I mean, here's the thing, right? I looked up Pillsbury Doughboy, and I might have misspelled it, but I don't think so. The first one that pops up is like a really old rendering of the Pillsbury Doughboy that, like, unironically, kind of looks like this guy. Mostly because it's so cursed as is. I'll have to, in the edit for this one, Future Magoo, if you're listening, in the edit for this, look up some cursed Pillsbury Doughboy images, because there's a lot of them, and they kind of look like this guy. They kind of look like this guy. The Pillsbury Doughboy is kind of a wild idea if you think about it. No, yeah, it definitely is. Alt tab for the stream for a minute, forgot what the guy looked like, and came back to a jump scare. What? Just does not scare, you know, definitely not. Doughboy's definitely a demon of some sort. Right, this is definitely some sort of an eldritch entity we got going on here. Anyway. So yeah, we were wanting to do finish in name. That's what we're going with. This is our bread tin. The Let's see. It was the. How do we want to spell Foos? The Foosbury Dawboy? Daboy? Is that how we think the best way to spell it would be? I think that's probably the best way to spell it. Does the Doughboy have a nose? Can it be less nose? Unfortunately, he does have a nose, for one. It's just very muted, but I can't really do less nose. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that works. And actually, I'm gonna do this. Whoops. Where's my mouse at? Down here. Y'all just saw a bit of the editing process happening. What I do every time is I cut that for the name of me typing it on there. And if I type it too slow, or half the time my darn cursor's in the middle of it, and I just have to leave it on there anyway. So I just retyped it so that I could have a better a better visual for the edit. Oh man. As the inventor of the name, I condone any spelling. I can't remember how to spell it even. I think this works. It is the most direct gluing of things together. Doc is the Dragon Shout. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it would actually be. Oh, I think you're talking about. I'm not saying I actually call it Da Boy. But let's see. Let me check a couple other things here real quick. I do need to get something pulled up. So just so y'all know, I'm gonna talk for a second about routing, mostly because I want to see if I can let this peter out before I start. Talking for just a second about routing, because when we first start, we're not going for food out the gate. Well, we will be going for one bit of food. We'll be trying to find some Blackbriar mead, which is just everywhere, kind of. I didn't even write down a specific location because it's kind of everywhere. So we need to specifically find some Blackbriar mead, not drink it unless we find two, then we can drink it. Dragon Flagon, Bee and Bar, Blackbriar Meadery. We'll probably just. There's a bandit camp on the west side of Whiterun. Up on a cliff. No, we don't care about that. Oh, okay. In the Helged Keep, in the Bear Cave, next to the cart full of wine and the coin purse, there's one. Okay, so we're just going to grab one of those, but we're not going to drink it, actually, initially, because we're taking it straight to the Jarl of Falkreath. I didn't realize this, but the Falkreath homestead, you don't actually have to be level 9 to get it. You just have to be level 9 for him to reach out to you about it. You can just go and start and become the Thane anyway, which we do want to become the Thane, because... Wait, hold on. I need to do it like this. 1 second. Because there's a couple of things we're going to need to do here. So I'm going to walk y'all through kind of what's going on here at the beginning. And I'll probably talk about it again as it happens. But just generally, we are wanting to get Helvard, who's the Falkreath housecarl, because he can be assigned as a steward in your house if you go build one, which means then I believe you can just pay him to furnish it. And we need to get a fully furnished kitchen ASAP. And rather than going and getting all of the like bits and bobs for that, we're just going to pay to have that done. Because that is the only way to get an oven. And half of the things we're going to be cooking that we're going to need to eat are going to need an oven, and the other half are going to need like a standard cooking pot situation. So we're trying to get an oven as quick as possible. Also, having like a home base is always helpful. A lot of food just comes in there. We can just scarf some of that down, you know, and whoever you can't get the Juniper meat and Helgen during the intro, it's fine. We'll come back. So anyway, why is it called an oven when you Talos stop it? Talos stop it. Pillsbury Dawboy. I was going off of how Pillsbury is spelled. Oh, what? Why did it go away? Oh man, I have to type it in again. Okay, so I don't know why Stream Elements broke, and it's not supposed to. It is not supposed to send individual notifications like that, and it stopped. It was fixed. It was working properly, and then it broke again. and I have absolutely no idea why. But when somebody gifts multiple, it's supposed to just show their name, you know, as they're the person who was obviously doing the generosity. And I have no idea why it's going so hard. So I'm gonna go check that real quick and see if I can figure out what's going on with it real fast before I jump into this. Settings. Whoopsies. That's fine. Is there no way to... Oh, I don't know if there's actually any way to... I don't know if there's any way to do that. I'll have to... There's not like a built-in thing for it. Like, I don't have anything toggled on that would do that. So, I'll have to look into that later. I'm not sure. It does look like the sound alert has stopped. So, because once I start the speedrun, if I tried to toggle that off, I would, you know, obviously have to stop speedrunning for a second. So, we're about to get in here and start the time up going. Brace yourselves, everybody. I am apologizing in advance that I will not see as many chats today as I normally do. Whenever I'm trying to be time sensitive, I'm obviously kind of locked in a bit more. So, Gooseberry Boy, we're going in. Gooseberry doesn't have... Hold on. That is correct, isn't it? Hold on. Right, it's 2 L. I knew it was a double letter. It's 2 L's, and that's the part that's cut out anyway. It just looks a little funny. That's fine. In we go. Whoopsies. In we go. Let's do this. Let's do this, everybody.
Fleeing from some court intrigue.
Oh, turn my monitor brightness up. Can't see
What
it on
should we
thing.
do? He's
I had
not
it
on
turned
the
down
list.
because I was looking at
Forget
spreadsheets,
the
which are
list.
very
He
bright.
goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure you're...
Get ready, everybody. Brace yourselves.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
We're about to go eat Skyrim. Alduin might be the world eater, but I'm going to eat everything else. Let's get this bread. Yeah, very literally. Very literally.
Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero.
Also,
But a
by the end of the
hero
run, I
doesn't
do
use
want to
power like
procure
yours
and
to
exclusively
murder
wear a
his
chef hat.
king and usurp his
Oh,
throne.
before we do anything else, before it actually starts, this is a speed run. We ain't doing difficult. That's pointless. We need to kill things to die fast.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down.
Put you
Restore
down.
the
That's
peace.
false. They do not do that here successfully because they're not the most successful at what they're trying to do here. Y'all have game sound right now?
Carry on.
My audio
Yes,
mixer is showing the
General
wrong spot,
Tullius.
and I don't want to tab out to
Give them
check
their
it.
last rites.
Y'all do cool.
As we
Thank you.
commend your
Can I eat Skyrim
souls to
before Alduin
Aetherius,
not clickbait?
blessings of
Right.
the 8 divines upon you.
World Eater would have also been an excellent name. That is true. Very on the nose. That I can make a joke about it without needing to use that name. It's harder to make a joke about the Pillsbury Doughboy more organically.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
You should grab any food that comes across
My
as a rule.
ancestors are
I mean,
smiling at
we
me.
have to eat one of everything, so
You
at
say the
least at
same.
the start I will. Once we move on, though, it's like, if I'm just like checking containers for the sake of it to grab food or whatever, there comes a point where it gets a little redundant, you know what I mean? Justice! We're all excited to watch executions!
Next,
Um,
the Breton.
Sorry, game froze for a second. 1 second. We have not started, so I need to try and see. Oh, that's fine. I'll make it work. It's fine. We're good.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
One of my favorite videos is when you collect all the books, so I feel like I'll enjoy this. I'm hoping so.
The block
I'm
prisoner.
hoping that this one will be
Nice and easy.
nestled in a good spot in the channel, because also I think the video coming up next will be the most similar one to that I've done. I got excited. I had like 18 other ideas I was thinking about doing instead of this. We were going to be in Fallout 4, but I'm needing to let some of those cook a little more. No pun intended.
What do you see?
But all right, gotta get ready to start timer as soon as I can move. As soon as it lets me move, timer starts. As soon as I get control. And go. Okay. It's Skyrim time, everybody. Heyo. My mouse sensitivity is being weird, and I'm just gonna have to roll with it. It'll be fine. Need to go over here for what? What are we worried about? I must have missed it. So I know there are quicker ways to get out of the intro. We are going through the intro like normal because there are some food items in the Helgen Keep that we can just go ahead and grab. So we're going to be doing that. Why did my timer turn red? Hold up, we might be restarting. Why did that happen? What is going on with live split? Whoops. Hold up. We're gonna go back. It's fine. We're gonna go back. What happened? I don't want it red the whole time. I have no idea why I did that. I don't use live split very much, and I did not do anything to change that. But we'll see. What? No. We have to go back. Right, yeah. Let me, solid color. That's fine. What layout did I set on accident? Turn red to indicate hunger level. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, oh, you're behind, but I don't know why it thinks that, considering there should be no... Let me just do this. Let me do a full, like, reset on the layout. Open default layout. Yeah, what? Why are we showing plus? Okay, here we go. I see what it is. At some point, I accidentally bumped the split button, and I do not need that to be the case. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to quit it, relaunch, and we're going to go back. New updates. No, thank you. Let's see. Edit layout. Get rid of that. Get rid of the splits. Get rid of the previous segment. And then edit the splits. Reset to 0. Okay. We're working now. I don't know what caused that. Let me, don't make me go through the intro again. Thank you. We don't have to recreate the character. That's good. We just have to watch the Alduin part again. Sorry, I missed some stuff in there. Are you counting eating a dragon soul? I'm not, but that will happen. Probably.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the
Drop
voice
some
to
food
murder
on my
his
shirt as a
king
bit.
and
I think I'll
usurp his
pass, since
throne.
I'm not the one who's eating anything.
You
Foosbury
started
Dollboy
this
is.
war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going
So
to
we
put
should
you
be
down
fine now.
and restore the peace.
Yeah, timer was showing hunger. I don't know if you'd ever do this, but I think a fun
nothing.
merch shirt.
Carry on.
A fun merch shirt would do
Yes,
well. Something
General
follow for
Tullius.
Skyrim related similar.
Give them their
All the
last
funny
promise.
shirts that you like to wear.
As we commend
There's
your
a
souls
point
to
at which I think that
Aetherius,
would be fun to do.
blessings of
I
the
don't
eight divines
quite think that
upon you.
there's enough people who would buy one as of right now. And I know anytime I say that, like somebody in chat will be like, I'd buy one, and I appreciate that, but like there's a barrier I think that has to be surpassed before that makes sense to do. But at some point I'd like to. Including the home cooked meal. Of course, it's a food you can eat. Eating in person will not be part of the ride. This is food items. Things the game marks as food, which is things that you can like put in the food tab of your inventory. So, you know. Skyrim opening taking an hour and a half. No, we just had other things that took that long.
As fearless in death.
Does it think your best time is 0? Apparently it did, yeah.
Next, the Breton.
Were you supposed to get 1 snack per millisecond? I was.
Here it is again.
Yeah, no, it said I was behind. I was behind on my split. I accidentally added a split at like the 2-second mark or
The
something.
block prisoner. Nice.
It might do it again, and then if that's the case, something has gotten majorly screwed up, but it should not. Yeah, I do apologize in advance for every single one of these streams if we all are going to end up feeling very hungry by the end of it. Sorry about that. Sorry about all of that.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
I see Alduin, the World Eater. I can do a quick save here, so I am doing that in case this breaks again. Any quest lines I have to do for food? Multiple. The entire Dark Brotherhood quest line for one. Or almost all of it. Not quite all of it. Alright, getting ready. Alright, we got time going. We're moving. If it immediately turns red again, I'm going to be ticked. It was already red at this point last time, though, I think. Hello, Alduin. Don't mind me. I have food to eat.
over here! Now!
We're moving. He got here faster this time. I don't know if he's moving faster or if I've already had time loss, but we're going to pretend it was him and not me. Ooh, we're hitting some lag, though. That's a little weird. I mean, not weird. It's Skyrim, but it should be happening. All right, as always, we're ignoring Rayloff because I don't like him. And we're going into Helgen Keep. This one you're not looking forward to will just be difficult. There's a few that'll be tricky.
Was that really a dragon?
But I think I won't really... There's a lot in Solstheim. There's a lot in Solstheim specifically. Also, I have to eat a soul husk from the soul cairn. So that'll take some time.
Take a look around.
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
You're the best.
Holy crap, thank you so much for the
Good luck on the
5,000
run
bits.
and
That is
thanks
crazy.
for all the
shit,
great
already
content.
had the ability to
Smile.
move. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was literally habitually going for the book at this point. Let's go ahead and get geared up so that I can actually fight. I don't actually know. Actually, you know what? While we're in here, let's just double flames right now, and let's go ahead and favorite flames, and we have conjure familiar. Let's go ahead and favorite all of that to make that a little bit easier on me. All right, pull that chain, my guy. We got some food to eat. The room with the potions up here, again, potions do not count because they're very impossible to quantify on this. Well, everything else is very easy to quantify. Because there's like multiple different like potion types within the game, while also having oh gosh, his face. While also having the different ones that you can make and stuff, and there's an infinite number of combinations, and it would just be tricky to have to deal with, so we're not. And away we go. Hey, guess what, y'all? First snack acquired. Cabbage. Let's go, everybody. We've got one, which actually does mean that I need to mark off cabbage so that I don't forget. I'm just going to try and run into this wall while I do. Cabbage, marked off. We've eaten one. And we've got one to make cabbage soup with. So we're crushing it. We are absolutely crushing it. Nice! Okay, so we've got... We're not going to eat all these right now, but we've got Alto wine, regular wine... We've got a lot of these generic ones, by the way, we'll find very quickly. We have a salt pile, which we're going to need a lot of salt piles, but we also do just need to eat one. Harvesting a rabbit and a pheasant. That should be a rabbit haunch and a pheasant breast, I think, is what you get off of those. Pheasant breast is still up there. I didn't read the rabbit one. Grab the potions from there, even though I don't need to. But, I mean, they don't hurt. Salt pile again. Good. More rabbit haunches. I think there's like a rabbit stew and stuff. We're going to take everything out of all of the sacks. To eat and to cook stuff with, because we have to cook a lot of different stuff too. We're not going to be too like thorough here because we can get just as much stuff from like any inn in Skyrim. I think we're just going to blow past all of this because none of it matters. Ooh, we'll grab the lockpicks, but otherwise none of that really matters. None of that matters for our purposes here. We're just moving on. Bone meal. Bone meal is important. I think that's probably all in here. Now, up here by the cart, we do have to make sure we grab the Blackbriar meat. That's going to be very important.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
But
where's the way out?
Otherwise, I think we've kind of gotten the main stuff that I was thinking about grabbing from here. I don't know what we're going to use for like combat and damage for most of this, but destruction magic does feel quickest. I know I used it in the last speedrun because I had to, but it does feel significantly faster to just pepper people with the flame spell than it does to like actually have to hit them with anything. Obviously, that when you run out of magic, it becomes a problem, so I want to have some weapons on me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here I really need to worry about, but... Grab the coin purse. Can't search that skeleton. That's fine. So we can't buy food. That is one of the rules. We cannot buy food from any vendors because I'll be honest with y'all, it would just make the run very not fun. So stuff like this, like frostbite venom, we don't need. We do not need frostbite venom because it is technically a potion and it is not used as like an ingredient for anything. So anything that is like under the potion like dynamic of things, we can completely ignore. which also includes all skooma products, weirdly enough. So, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, that skooma is not considered food, but we are going to be ignoring skooma. So let's see, we have the coin purse and the wine, but apparently there's a Blackbriar mead sitting here somewhere. Heck yes. Okay, we needed that. We do want to take out this bear in case we can get like bear claws off of it. Hopefully, it's probably just going to be a hide. Oh no, bear claws. Heck yeah, we got to eat some of those. We'll grab the pelt too. Why not? So yeah, once we get to the other side of this, we are probably going to just kind of eat the stuff we've already grabbed and mark it off the list. But I'm not marking anything off until I've eaten it. I'm not eating it until I'm out of here. While we're in this load zone, I'm skipping this track because it's going to take forever. Okay. We're not waiting around to talk to him. We're heading straight over to Riverwood first to go ahead and get that marked on the map, since we are going to be coming back here later, and it'll just be quicker to go ahead and tag up with now. We'll probably go ahead and grab a standing stone. I feel like Mage Stone is probably the way. I mean, we're playing a Breton, so we already kind of have some innate advantages on that front. But we do need to be grabbing like every ingredient we pass. I do not want to forget that. Grab some more tapenella. Sorry, bud. Raw rabbit leg. I think it was rabbit haunch we were getting off the other thing, so that actually is different. Grab some thistle. We're not being too nitpicky here, but stuff like that. This is just a pelt, isn't it? There's not like a fox meat item. No, I didn't think so. I made the list earlier today. I would have remembered that. Sorry, dude. That was unnecessary then. My bad. I do think mage build is probably the optimal choice here. It just, especially early on, is going to kill things so much faster. So we are going to grab Mage Stone for now, but odds are we'll want to change that to something else later anyway. It's fine. Yeah, by the way, if y'all are not a fan of me lighting a bunch of animals on fire, I am very sorry. There's going to be a lot of that. We should get attacked by wolves over here, but wolf meat isn't a thing, so you just get pelts, which I don't care about. Actually, that's not helpful to me. Oh, another thing is, anytime we're in rivers, and I'm not in survival, so I can actually do this, we do need to be looking for fish as we go by. Salmon in particular, I do need to get salmon roe. So if I can get any that are like jumping like that, there's a chance they get salmon roe. Oh my gosh, that's awesome to get rid of so early. Yes! I was actually nervous about that. So the salmon, it's like weird how much thought was put into this one thing, but salmon that are jumping like that have a chance to have roe on them because salmon swim upstream whenever they're mating and like breeding and stuff. So you can get salmon roe from the jumping salmon, but not ones that are just chilling in the water. It's such a niche thing that I did not know about before I started this run, and I got it knocked out of the way really early. I just saw a dragonfly over here, which for one apparently also marks fish under the water, but also I need the dragonfly itself. But apparently oftentimes, yeah, dragonfly will mark fish. Did y'all know that? Because I didn't freaking know that. But if you see like bugs above the water, it marks that there's fish under the water. Is this something that everyone but me knew, or is this like super obscure knowledge that nobody knows? Because I certainly did not know that. But apparently dragonflies above the water marks an area where there are fish swimming around. So, yeah. That's just a cool thing. We aren't worrying about fishing. All creations are disabled. So fishing creation is not enabled because they would have caused a lot of issues because I'm not allowing myself to buy stuff from merchants. And there are a lot of items that are added as ingredients that are exclusive to the Khajiit, the Khajiit caravans, which would very much defeat the point of this run. I haven't done an actual hard save out here, so I definitely should do that. Grab the community cabbages, obviously. And then go ahead and
every
do...
day we get visitors in River.
Advar said you could help me out. He's a friend,
I'd
said
be
he could
glad to
help.
help a friend of Hadvar.
Uh-huh.
That explains
I need to
what
take
I saw.
things.
The yard.
I'm just here for
We
that
need to
purpose.
get word to Jarl Balgruff and
Supplies.
like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I
Yes,
can.
please. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. So let's go ahead and mark some stuff off the list, right? Actually, no. Before we do that, let's go to the Riverwood Inn and steal all of their crap. Because why the crap wouldn't we? You know what I'm saying? Sleeping Giant, rather. Sleeping Giant Inn. Sweet, you can steal his iron bars for a snack. Okay, so all of these are stealing, so we are going to have to play this a little calculated.
Hard not.
I think I already had both of those. Bread. Actually, I cannot eat that bread because that is something I have to cook. I mean, I can eat it, but it won't count because I have to cook my own bread. We do have a full goat cheese wheel, so that's exciting. Ooh, that was a fish barrel. That's a big deal. So like salmon steak, I could steal that if I wanted to, but since I can cook salmon steak, I have to cook salmon steak. Everything that shows up in the cooking menus, I have to make one of and eat. I can't just use the ones. I can't use the ones in the game.
Wow, thanks. You're the best.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Magoo, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a
birthday.
jolly good fellow.
It's
who
almost
will
the
be
exact
streaming all
opposite of the
night.
year. Anomaly, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. All the hype in chat. That's very generous. It is also not my birthday, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I do appreciate being a jolly good fellow whenever the opportunity arises. I don't know if I've already grabbed any of these, but I'm grabbing them all now because that is all three. There's 2 different types of cheese and 3 different cuts of each of those types of cheese, and that was all 3 of one of them. These are all just rabbits and pheasants, right? We already have those. And oh, well, I will need to eat them raw and then cook some. Let's just mash. Let's just button mash and get enough there. We do want the frost miriam and the elf's ear. Ah, I got a bounty. Unfortunate. Thankfully, it's low enough that the guards will just kind of ignore it. I mean, they're already mad at me, so let's just take some apples. Whatever, it's fine. They'll forgive me later. It's okay. I'm sure I'll have eaten all of the stolen goods before my time comes. Ow! Screw you, Delphine. I would attack her, but it would increase my bounty. Actually, would it? It's self-defense at that point, right? Oh, was that a bee? Heck yeah. Is this increasing my bounty? Because I just want a good reason to light Delphine on fire. No, it's not. Okay, we're going to head over to Whiterun. Go ahead and discover the Whiterun stables, and then we are going to grab a horse to get some horse tilt going, because we got to get over to... Actually, we'll just pay to go over to Fall Creek. Actually, I don't think I have a coin. I have the coin for it. I should have sold some stuff before I stole from them. Oh, well. I can sell something in Whiterun. But yeah, we are getting horse tilt set up early, because we are going to need it quite a lot. Why are we murdering people? I looked away briefly. They saw me stealing like an apple and started trying to stab me over it. It's like, that's a little bit of an overreaction. Have you considered I might just be hungry and in need of assistance? Like, yes, what I did was illegal and potentially wrong. But at the same time, when you're starving, which at this point all I've eaten is a cabbage, so I am, you do what you have to survive, and I would hope that people would understand that. Friendly reminder, Foosbury Doll Boy is a trained professional in a controlled environment. Do not attempt to eat bees at home. Now, unfortunately, this giant, I think, has a 0% chance of dropping anything other than the arrows he's shot with, which is a bummer. So instead, we're going to go grab some butterfly wings, because I do need to eat those. I think I only need one, honestly. Ooh, while we're here, we are farming, and by farming, I mean stealing other people's stuff. We have a lot of cooked dishes we need to make, so we are going to want duplicates of most of these ingredients. This is definitely overkill, though. I don't need that many. Ooh, but we will for potatoes. One thing we want a ton of is wheat. If we see anybody with a wheat farm, we do want to take all of it.
That's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Screw you. I didn't want anything to do with it. Yours is one of the few quests I don't have to have anything to do with, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, that's way too many cabbages. It doesn't matter at this point. Chicken egg, though. Boom. Heck yeah. Get those on lock. We'll check these barrels over here, because I'm pretty sure these are free real estate. They are, but there's nothing in them. He's not in that one. This one has stuff. Ooh, flour sacks. Awesome. So that's the reason we need wheat, is we need a lot of flour for the baking. And you can actually make your own flour, which means that I can pick up flour to cook into other things, but the flour that I eat does need to be one that I make. Technically, based on the rules that I've set forth. I think it's fair game to use other flour that I found to cook other things with. I think that's fair game. But at least the one that I eat has to be one of my own making. So we need to find somebody who's growing wheat real quick. And I know there's one around here, but I do think it is farther off in this direction. Let's discover the Whiterun stables real quick. Let's go ahead and raid their barrels here. So we're getting through most of the like boring food really early. Which is good, because there's a lot of less boring food that is going to be much bigger problems. We will be through over half of the food within this stream, almost guaranteed. And then it will screech to a halt. As it goes with these kinds of things. As it goes. I grabbed a Nernroot earlier, and I don't think I need another one. Oh, by the way, we do have to get a Crimson Nernroot. Because we gotta eat one. Stupid as that is. You have to go back to Blackreach. I don't know if we have to go any past Blackreach, main quest line kind of stuff, but I knew there was some over here. Grab another chicken egg in case I need it. Actually, we might need a few eggs, so I do need to be grabbing all of those as I see them. Let's go ahead and square away the sack of flour, because this is such a weird one, and I want to make sure that I eat one that I made. So I believe now... Oh no, theirs is an automatic one. Oh no! We need to find like a grain mill that's one of the like manual ones. I thought... Do they have one of those here too? Or am I thinking of... I might be thinking of the smaller towns and stuff. Oh no! These people are rich. That's horrible. They have like a windmill set up or whatever. Yeah, no, that's so bad for me. That's so bad. Y'all, I need... Where's the poor farmers at? I need the poor farmers. Do I have the blue butterfly wings yet? I don't know that I do, but now I definitely do. Y'all have a windmill too? Stop it with the windmills, people. Where's the poor farmers? No!
This was...
No! My plans! I really did not remember that they were all windmills here. Ooh, but we do have more wheat, so it was still worth coming over here for. More wheat and more eggs. Awesome, awesome. Get all of the wheat. We are going to need a lot of flour. And we are quite likely to just find a lot of sacks of flour. That is a thing. Ooh, gourds! We have not found gourds yet. That is a big deal. We're more than well stocked on leeks. That's just a normal wine. We have plenty of those, but I'll grab it anyway. Grab everything from the barrels very indiscriminately without even looking. Okay, I think at this point we're good to go on into... How much money do I have? 93 gold. Oh, we can just take the carriage straight to Falkreath. It's only 50 to do that. So I think we're good to head over there at this point. I'll check that barrel. I did. Yeah, I think we're hitting up Falkreath. We want to go ahead and start that quest line as quick as possible. And I want to drop off that Blackbriar mead before I eat anything else, because I know if I don't do that, I will forget and I will drink the mead, and I only have the one. I'll find another one later. That's not a big deal. I just need to not accidentally drink it. They're poor now that you stole all their food. Well, they need to have the equipment of someone who's poor. It sounded weird, but you know what I mean. Mr. Rules, do you not have to grow your own plants? No, I just have to cook my own food. I can steal other people's food. I'm going to steal a lot. Because again, the objective here is speed. And also, even when growing it, you have to have one to plant anyway, so I'd have to get one from somewhere, and I'm not allowed to buy it. So at the end of the day, I'd be stealing. It's all going to come back to theft. So let's do Falkreath, but before we do, let's do this. Nobody saw that? This isn't your horse, sir. It's definitely my horse. Let's go ahead and set up horse tilt. And by set up horse tilt, I mean get horse tilt ready to be set up. I don't know if this rock will work or not, but I'm going to hope that it does. If so, it'll be save number 3. Does this rock work? That's not enough, is it? No, it isn't. Okay, this rock does not work very well. I didn't get a bounty for that, right? The horse was the only thing that could see me. Does this one work? I just need a save on a rock that works. It does, but I can't see anything. Okay, that just crashed my game, I think, because I couldn't see what was going on. Okay. Yeah, that crashed the game. Timer stays going when the game's crashed. Not much I can do about that. It's my own fault. I didn't have a quick load ready. That was... It's fine. It's fine. Minimal time loss. It's okay. Okay, you can just horse tilt. You don't have to come up with Skyrim runs to have an excuse to horse tilt. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't your horse. Your horse wasn't tilted. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we have this set up. That's fine. We have a save there for it. We're good. We can just take the carriage over to Falkreath, though. It is going to be more efficient than horse tilting there. It is going to be more efficient, even though it will spend some money. It's fine. Actually,
where do you want to go?
Since we don't have too much money yet, we are going to Dawnstar first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're going to Dawnstar first, and then we'll go to Falkreath.
Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole...
Okay, now Free snowberries. Awesome. Y'all know what we're doing here. We got a chest to open. We have a chest to open. I don't actually think we're gonna have to do this too many times for this run. We need enough money to buy the homestead. We need 5,000. Otherwise, and we didn't have to. We'll probably need like 10, 20,000 tops. And that's about it. Carrying too much to run. Let's drop. Oh, that's way too much. Let's ditch just like cheap iron weapons. Wooden sword, sorry. Apparel. Just like ditch the garbage stuff. What was it? Iron armor. There we go. None of that was worth too much. We can sell everything else. It's fine. We need the Khajiit caravans to show up. We don't have to worry about freezing to death here, which is awesome. So we're gonna just go wait for the Khajiit caravans to show up. Cool. Awesome. So they post up in this area, but I know the merchant tends to like show up over there and glitch out weird, but it's fine. We're gonna do 12-hour bumps because I don't know what day they actually show up. Nobody's here. 12 to 13, whatever I land on is what we're doing.
Leave weapons laying around. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah, sure, dude. Watch me stand here and stare at you blankly for 12 hours. How? I've barely stolen anything yet. Hey, guess what, guys? I can sell your stuff now, too. So thanks for that. I have, like, no... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have magicka potions? I'm sure I do. I don't care. This is speedrun. It's not that I can't drink potions, by the way. They just don't count for anything. Sweet. Okay. Now I got more stuff to sell. Awesome. Send more, please. Send more. Still no Khajiit here. I could be waiting up to a week for this, but I think it is still... Sydney hired mercs for 1 gold worth of apples. For real, I've stolen very little. I've only stolen food. There they are. Is it you? No, it's you?
So many
what have you got for sale?
Look.
Okay, I am going to sell you... Whoopsies. I am going to sell you all of my weapons. I am going to sell you... Yep, those are awesome. We're going to sell all of that. Minor archery, sure. 20. Sure. Awesome.
May your road lead you to...
this.
Sands.
Quick save. Whoops. Quick save with my fist out. Quick load. Cool. Hello.
Please,
I would like to see what you have for sale. I'm going to go to my potions, and I'm going to indiscriminately sell them right now because I just do not care at all. Okay, cool.
I hope
quick save. Try again. I just need money. Nothing else matters right now.
Look.
I don't really need possessions much other than my food and ingredients. Miscellaneous, sure, we'll sell everything in this. Oh shoot, she's out of gold. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. We're doing this as quick as possible.
The roads of
how much are we up to? 2,000? We need at least 5,000, but ideally we would go for at least 10. Just sold 50 of something. What was that? That I just sold like 50 of? Lockpicks. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll get more from doing the same thing. Ingredients and food we keep. Apparel, we just have what we're wearing. Okay, quick save. Bop, quick load. Go steal from the chest again. Actually, let's go ahead and, since these guys are going to be heavy, let's go ahead and sell all of this.
The wind blows. Take a look.
Weapons. Apparel. Awesome.
I hope
quick save. Punch her in the face. Quick load. Surprised MAGOO hasn't said anything. What? About my entire Twitch chat on fire? What am I supposed to say about it? What am I supposed to say about it, huh? Y'all are burning everything down and there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? When Dragonborn steals a horse, it's a bit of bounty, but when Lokir of Rorikstead does it, that's a great comment. Oh man. Look, here's all the crap that I let bounce all over the place. Hey, it's dangerous to throw weapons away. I'm sorry, sir. But I'm about to do it again. Warhammers are very heavy. Iron everything are heavy and not worth carrying. Iron greatsword, iron battle axe, apparel. Oh, banded iron armor is very heavy. Iron boots are very heavy, and iron gauntlets. Okay, good. Don't get mad at me again, guard.
Hey,
I dare you.
That armor.
Yeah, dude, go nuts. I'm helping the people. I'm helping the people while getting rich. I'm doing the thing. Used to, there was a glitch where you could sell merchants' inventory back to them, but I think that glitch got patched out with the special edition. I'm like 99% sure. Does anybody know for sure? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in special edition.
Take a look.
Where like you would go to their own stuff and you would like, I don't remember how it would work. You would go like you're buying it and then like tab over to sell. I don't remember. I've done it before, but I think I was on the older version of the game. Here, have all of my weapons and this one arrow that's been bothering me. Other inventories reset when punched anyway. They don't like getting punched, and so they want to sell me stuff, so I'll stop punching them, I guess.
Your road lead you to war.
I don't know what you're actually asking. I am actually asking because I
a
don't remember the
Take a look.
not appreciating our help with the oven. Oh, you are trying to cook my food. I do appreciate. I was curious if anybody knew, because I don't. I don't know that I would be able to pull it off of memory anyway.
I hope that you will come to.
I think it still works to
There
sell their
is
own
much
stuff too.
beauty. Take a look.
I read online that it was patched in this edition of the game, so I don't really know. Regardless, I started the run without looking up how to do it, so whoopsies. I'll sell the contract to kill me. Whoopsies. I need to be
May
careful
the
on the
sun
soul
keep
gems.
you
I'm
warm.
being suboptimal there.
A peaceful greeting to you. Take a
Could be
look.
that it's patched by Sky UI. I just don't think Sky UI has like the capacity for it, but I don't normally use Sky UI. I'm one of the only people that does not.
Until our next meeting.
Either way, this only takes minimally longer, just because I'm running back and forth. 6,000. I want to go to 10 for right now. Because we are going to need to like furnish stuff. And I want to say it costs like 2,000 to 3,000. I've just realized something awful. We have to toss all of our ingredients. Unless they don't sell ingredients. But they do because of moon sugar. We have to toss the moon sugar at least. I have to toss anything that I don't know that I picked up. Is it just moon sugar that they sell? I think it might just be moon sugar. Wait, hold on. This looks like the amount of food I had already. They might not sell food and ingredients other than moon sugar. If they don't, then I'm fine. But this is equivalent to taking stuff from a merchant. Like I said, I'm not shopping for it, so I'm also not doing this for it, obviously. So let me just check here real quick. I'll have to check their inventory after I reset it next. And if it is a significant amount, I'll just have to, if I can't be sure, I'll just have to throw it all on the ground. I don't think they do, though. Moon sugar only? Yeah, I think so. The only other ingredients they sell are Creation Club stuff. Okay, that's what I thought, too. Also, we do have ads that are about to start over on the Twitch side of things here in 5 minutes. Normally I pause gameplay during ads, but this is a speed run, and there's not really a good way for me to do that. I mean, I guess I could pause the timer since it's not like I'm submitting this anywhere. So I could do that. We might do that still. I don't know.
The roads
what have you got for sale? So this is our base inventory. They do have grilled leeks and wine as of right now. So I mean, any cooked food I've not been picking up anyway, so I would know cooked food. They have aloe vera leaves, moon sugar, and salt piles. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to check every time, and any items that I see there, I'm just going to ditch all of that equivalent. So we have moon sugar, salt pile, aloe vera leaves, grilled leeks, and wine. Help me remember those things, are things that I have to get rid of. when this is all said and done. And we'll just check each time.
I hope.
So I'll double check their,
So many take a look.
you double check each time. Ingredients. So yeah, this is the same thing. It got reset to the same thing. So I think I'm resetting the same inventory pretty much every time. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work or not, but it is how it worked just then. And if that's the case, then I can just throw away all of those stacks of items.
May your road
You said it so fast. I'm sorry.
need
Sorry.
something. Take a look.
Yeah, if we go here to food, it's grilled leeks, wine, aloe vera, moon sugar, and salt pile. It's the same 5 every time. So I just have to ditch all of those things, which is unfortunate because I'd already picked up a bunch of salt piles, but that's fine. It is a good thing we're doing this early then,
I hope that you're...
so that we don't have confusion with it later. Isn't the aloe from the exotic
How can
ingredients?
I assist?
No,
Take
actually,
a look.
it's from a special thing that it's from one file that goes on with special edition, and I have no idea why. It is not from a creation. It is just from Skyrim Special Edition at base. I found that out today as well and was very
May
surprised
the
by it.
sun keep you... Never...
May the sun keep you warm. Never should have come here! Yeah, no, aloe was added to like a specific... It was added... It's the only item added for Special Edition that's not in the regular version of the game. I have no clue why. No clue. Is it just in vendor inventory? I think it might be. And if that's the case, we're just going to have that one. We're going to lump it in with the creation stuff, even though it technically isn't. But like all my creations are disabled right now. But yeah. Oh wait, no, the Warhammer of Chills I want to take with me. Oh man, I'm never going to find it now. It's in the pile. Whatever. By the time I found it, I could have just made more money not finding it. Losing your salt piles is rough. It's fine. We can just go to Riften and get a bunch more. Yeah, I know Saints and Seducers adds a bunch. And there's a few other ones that add quite a few. Most are rare. Yeah, it's really actually obnoxious that they added a bunch of ingredients, but you only have one way to get them, and it takes forever to like get that to like reset and set. Like it's just really a silly way to go about it, in my opinion.
Take a look.
Okay, so I want to go weapons, sell all of those, apparel, sell everything I'm not wearing. We have hit 10k. I will finish selling all of this stuff. Actually, I'll keep the minor healing potions at this point. I'm still allowed to like use the stuff if it wasn't something on my list. Like, I might as well just, rather than then going and buying potions, just keep some of them on me.
So many. Take a look.
I don't know, maybe I should go to 12,000. I'm going to do one more cycle. Just to be on the safe side, since again, doing this later is going to be a nightmare to try and do.
May your road.
So we're going to do this one more time.
Yes. Take a look.
Just to be hyper safe here.
I hope that you will come. May your bet take a look.
Yep. Okay, that's all that. So just double checking here. Food, they have just grilled leeks and wine. Ingredients have the same 3 things. Yeah, so it's just doing the same ones over and over again. So we will just ditch those. So you're selling back their stuff, but via the chest. Yes, exactly. I'm just taking their stuff, selling it to them, resetting them, and doing it again. That's all I'm doing. And it's the same inventory every time. It is the same inventory. So I know which items I've gotten from them that I'm not allowed to have. And I'll just throw them all on the ground. I'll just sell them all at the end. And then I'll just have to re-get all my salt piles, which is fine.
Hey, that armor.
What, that armor? No, I didn't get rid of that. There we go. Good enough. So yeah, this time I'll keep some holdout stuff, and I'll sell the rest. We want to make sure we don't ever put on any heavy armor. That'll slow us down. But we did hit an ad break. Thankfully, I'm still just doing this, so it's not like anybody's missing anything super significant here. I agree with Gouda on the cheese pole, by the way. Gouda friggin' slaps.
Gajit is ready for
Never.
Never should I like how she like revs up to it.
a welcome. Take a look.
Okay, now we go weapons, sell all of them, apparel, sell most of it. I guess if there's any light armor in here, I could keep it, but there really isn't. Sure, that's acceptable losses there.
I hope you will find.
Uh-huh.
You
We got for
take a
sale.
look.
We're gonna hit up potions. And then we're gonna do healing a cure disease is not a bad idea. Minor healing and minor magic are good. We'll sell. Oh gosh, we just bought those. Oh, dang it. Crap. But we'll keep some minor healing and cure disease. That's fine. Miscellaneous, we're just keeping the lockpicks. We don't need any of the rest of it. Yes, that's
The
fine.
roads of Skyrim can.
Set.
The longer we take a look.
We're at almost 15k. That should be plenty for the run. We don't... Oh, wait. We do need the iron. We'll just go loot the iron here in a second. We don't need soul gems. We'll keep the lockpicks. We really don't need soul gems for anything. I'll hold on to the steel. Because we do have to have some stuff to, like, build the house with. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to
Until
quick
our next
save.
meeting.
Puncher, quick load. We're going to
So many.
sell her the 5 things. So we're just going to take grilled leeks and wine from food. Okay. So these are the only things we got from her, which actually I don't have any grilled leeks. And I only have 2 wine. So no, I haven't been getting those from their inventory. That doesn't go into the chest for some reason. I have not been getting those. We'll be able to check because, but I do have moon sugar. I have been getting moon sugar from that chest over there. But the grilled leeks and wine are just in her inventory, not her shop's stock. They're just in her inventory. So let me check salt pile. I do have 26 salt piles, which means I've definitely been getting salt piles from this. I had a lot, but I didn't have that many. So we will just sell all of those to be on the safe side. And then aloe vera leaves. Yeah, I definitely did not have any of those. And I have 5 of those. Okay, so we're ditching all of that stuff. The wine I have is actually mine, though. The leeks and the wine are just her. So, like, if I go to pickpocket her, I can almost guarantee you I'll see those. Grilled leeks, wine. Yeah, those were just her inventory. Which means those don't show up in the chest. Cool. We're going to run back over the chest, steal any useful potions and stuff from it that we actually want to keep with us. Potions, armor, that kind of thing. And then we are going to fast travel back over to Whiterun. Or no, we're going to... Yeah, fast travel back over to Whiterun at this point. I have plenty of money to take the carriage down to Falkreath. She's a grilled leeks and wine kind of cat. Yeah, for real. For real. Okay, y'all. We're now cooking. We should have... How many times do you think I'm going to say we're cooking in this run? We should now have everything we need as far as money is concerned for, if not the entire run, then the vast majority of it. Also, technically, I need to do something real quick. This is some time loss, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. I am changing something real quick on my overlay here. We're not doing 218, we're doing 217, because that included the aloe vera, I'm just realizing, and I did forget that it was just on my list, and I counted it, and I shouldn't have. So I need to change this real quick. It is actually out of 217. Whoopsies. Hopefully nobody will notice that. And I'm going to go delete that from this list too. Because, yeah, aloe vera is only, to my knowledge, only acquired that way. And actually, or no, wait. I didn't have it on my list. It's fine. No, I did remove it from my list already, so I did not need to do that. I was already correct. We're fine. I wasted a bunch of time, though. I don't know what I just picked up. 400 gold is not bad. Grabbing the iron ingots and the iron ore. Grabbing 20 more lockpicks. Why not? Again, as long as it's not food, it's fair game to grab right now. As long as it's not edible, I guess I should say. Yeah, that's fine. This real quick. Okay. So yeah, I ditched all the food. I have an extra wine right now. I'm gonna ditch it. I don't know if I accidentally just picked it up from that chest or not, but I'm just ditching the extra one. But we should be all good. Let me make sure I don't have any grilled leeks that I... Oh, that was what I picked up by accident just then. I don't have any of the grilled leeks. And then I should not have any moon sugar. I should not have any of the other things either. I think we're good to go. Y'all don't have a mill... Or no, this is Dawnstar. Of course they don't. They don't have crops. It's freezing up here. So, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure aloe doesn't actually grow anywhere. How the heck did you find salmon roe? I got so lucky. Or I'm just crazy skilled. I don't know. Let's go with that one, actually. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm just really skilled at the game. I'm just really good. The more that I think about it, it was really a high skill moment. For sure. For sure a skill moment. Where am I going? There's not a... I gotta fast travel. I'm so not used to having fast travel, I forget it exists. Yeah, I know you can plant it, but again, that's again, if the baseline is purchasing it, I'm not, you know what I mean? It's like a whole, at that point, what are we really doing? Also, this track just keeps playing. Why? Okay, take me to Fall Creek.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
And again, I turned off creation stuff, and while it's not creation stuff, it's also not base game or DLC, so we're just gonna leave that off. Okay.
Helgen, what is it?
Oh, what level do you have to be for the dog quest? Level 5 or something? We're going into... Oh, we need to be going into stamina, but we also need to be going into health. We're going into health. We're going into health, and I'll explain that later under the assumption that what I'm doing is correct. And we'll find out if it is or not. Destruction, sure. And then... just in case it becomes necessary, I think restoration will always be a good one to grab. Okay, so I mean, while we're here, might as well, right? Might as well. Chicken's egg we have plenty of. Do we have anything in here that's worth doing the effort to steal? I really don't think so. Need some extra carrots. If we could find some salt piles, that would be worth it. We have goat cheese wheel already. Like, this is the exact same layout as the other. Like, it literally carbon copied. Come on, Todd. Like, it's 100% identical. Y'all, the thing is, I've never really examined the food items that closely. These are actually 100% copy pasted. That's so unfortunate for me because I need them to have unique food items. Because I need different food items. But it's fine. We'll go talk to the Jarl. Yeah, we'll talk about Jaren Root later. We'll talk about Jaren Root later.
Yes. What is it that you want?
Looking for work, I guess.
How about drink? None of that.
Here you go.
You better.
Here's your Blackbriar mead. Glad I already grabbed some.
Here, a little something for you.
Potion of minor healing. Awesome, dude. Much less useful to me. You have any more work?
The cut they were
Bandits,
giving me was
cool.
good at first.
Got it. On it, dude. Okay, now that we've done that, I don't have to worry about eating it. Guess what, y'all? It's time to eat some food! We're eating some food! Food items! Let's mark some stuff off. The only thing I'm not going to eat is the sacks of flour, because I'm going to be cooking those myself. Ale, alto wine, bread. Pull my list over here, and I'll cross them as we go. They're in alphabetical, so I'll go down the list. Ale, alto wine. Oh, no, bread doesn't count. I can't do bread because I have to cook bread myself. We're not doing bread. I have to cook that. Let me make sure that I'm thinking correctly on that. But we can cook bread, right? Yes, we can cook bread. So we're not doing bread. Bread is 2 different items. For the record, anything like this, we're going off of the name of we're going off of whatever. I've eaten both of them, but it'll be the one that I cooked that counts anyway. Cabbage we already ate. Carrot, clam meat. Having 2 clam meat's actually a big deal already. Where did I grabbed them from a barrel. Let's see. Carrot, gone. Clam meat, gone. You know what I've not been doing is counting these up. That was, so I've done 3, 4, 5. So I should be at 5 right now. Okay. Eider cheese wedge and wheel and goat cheese wedge and wheel. Awesome. That's good. I like having those crossed off. That was 4 more. Okay. This part's going to go a little slow here because I have to make sure I'm doing it legit. I have to make sure we're doing it legit. We don't want to cross anything off that I didn't actually eat. A gourd, a green apple, and a honey brew mead. A gourd, check. A green apple, check. And honey brew, where's it at on here? Honey brew mead, check. A leek, a raw pheasant breast, and a potato. As I cross them off on my list here, a leek, I don't look for the word raw, I'm looking for pheasant breast. A pheasant breast and a potato, a raw rabbit leg, a red apple. Sack of flour doesn't count, but I ate one anyway. Whoopsies. Raw, that just means I have one less to cook with. Raw rabbit leg, red apple, and sack of flour doesn't count, but I need to make sure that I have that marked correctly on here. Okay, I do have it marked correctly on here. Okay, salmon meat, sliced eider and goat cheese. Awesome. Awesome. We're done with cheese already. Easy peasy. There's the 2 cheeses. And now tomato wine. Okay. Awesome. Okay, that's already a big chunk. The first time we visit an alchemist shop, it's going to be another big chunk. So let me now sort these and make sure I did the right number. Huh? Okay, that one's broken a little bit at the bottom, but it's fine. So that is... Oh, darn it. There's some empty spaces in here, I think, now. Why is it showing 221 items in my thing? That means the empties went in somewhere. Uh-oh, hold up. My crap broke. My crap broke. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I got 2 rows here I need to delete in my thing. Sorry. Time loss. Blah, blah, blah. So, 198, 219. Should have 22. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Let's see. 198 to 10. 22. Yeah. Okay. That's 22 down. A lot more to go. I just ate something on accident. Awesome. I just ate more on accident. Awesome. Okay, let's go kill some bandits. Sweet. First 20 foods eaten. Fantastic. We're not going to eat too many more for a little bit here. Okay, let's do quests. Vile Gulch Mine. Cool. Which is where? That is exactly 1 horse tilt away, it seems. So it's time, everybody. I know we've all been excited about it. Let me back myself into a corner somewhere. This should be good enough. Oh, I'll need to turn if I do it here. Oh, this right here works. This right here works great. Third person. I remember how to do this. It's not been that long. What? How am I just walking up that? Why? What is that? If I needed it to do that, it wouldn't. Oh, I didn't eat my ingredients. Whatever, we'll do that later. Wait, do you have anything? Look, I can make a sack of flour. Use grain mill. Sack of flour. Did y'all know you could do this? Because I did not know you could do this. I'll make 4 of them. I can now go to my food and eat one of those sacks of flour and mark it off on my list, which is fair game. I did not know you could do that until I did research for this run. That was not a thing I was aware of. I don't know who's out here doing that on a regular basis, but that's a thing. That's a thing you could do. Flour taken care of. Good. I did not want to have to remember that. Okay. This place works as fine. Okay. Quick save. Load. Hard save number, is it 4? Number 4. Okay. The balanced diet run. Right. Why can't you just eat sacks of flour? That's a good question, but we now know what you look like if you do. Oh, man. This spot's going to be jank, isn't it? I probably need to reposition this but it's fine. Will this work? We are tilting. Is that enough? It is. I don't think I got enough speed there, though. We'll see. Okay, maybe I got enough speed. Maybe I got enough speed. Oh, yeah, no, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay, I got enough speed. Okay, we got hung on something, which is good. Am I close? Did that kind of work? I don't have my Netch jelly to, like, cheat. And give myself a safe option here. I think I'm relatively close. I think I'm close-ish. Yeah, I'm right on top of it. I'm just on the wrong side of the mountain. Heck yeah, we'll take that. We will take that every day of the week. Where around is this, though? I miss Arvac. I miss Arvac so much. I also realized I put all my points into health, which I am going to continue to do, but I could really use Magicka. Lost Valley Redoubt. Where's Bile Gulch Mine? How are you supposed to get to it? Oh no, I don't know. I wonder if I can go up and over. No, I'm not messing with this. We're going back around the way we came from. We're going back around where we came from. Oh wait, hold up. What's the chances we can take him? Oh wait, novice mode. Pretty high chances. Pretty high chances we could take him. Do you happen to have an eyeball or a tooth on you? You have a tooth. I'll take it. Set this to 1. Set this to 4. Heck yeah! Ingredient found! We weren't wasting time coming over here. We were playing optimally. How does one eat a tooth? No idea, but we're doing it. It's like up there somewhere. I guess we're just gonna go this way around the mountain and hope for the best. You can eat the tooth. You can eat the tooth to discover its alchemical properties. I don't know if you're like grinding it up or like chipping a piece off or what, but you can in fact eat the tooth. Swallow it like a pill. It's like a pointy jawbreaker. Oh shoot. Yeah, we're gonna eat some very unhinged stuff in this run. But hey, Skyrim tells you to. Okay, so it's up there. Can I just jump up this? Can I please just like Skyrim this one? I really don't know how you're supposed to get there, and I don't really want to. I don't like care to find out. Dude, jump. You're literally standing flat. Jump. My jump button is just not wanting to trigger at all. That's cool. Yeah, no, this is borked. Maybe approach it, tackle it from this side. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is such a big waste of time. Yeah, okay. Finding the right path will probably be better here, but I just have no idea where that is. Because the thing is, I could use horse tilt to like hop my way up, but then as soon as I hit the top, I would launch off the other side, which is not doing me any favors at all. Like I would then just be worse off than I started. I've done that enough times to know that it would be a mistake. I can climb up this, right? That's not too steep. That's not too steep. Get up there. Get up there. None of this is too steep. You're fine. Man, our freaking Daw boy here he needs to get his crap together. You want to eat the world, you got to conquer the world. And that starts with this mountain. You see that mountain? Todd Howard says you can climb it. All right, whatever. This works. This works. I mean, should I be looting guys for stuff? I really don't know that it matters. I really don't know that looting people matters unless I think they're likely to have food. I mean, we can sell those later. If there's no reason to be bothering with that, though. I guess we can check chests. We do have a ton of lockpicks, so I can kind of brute force them a little bit. Because there's some, like, loot items that could be... Like, that's not... Yeah, we're just gonna blast through here real quick. We are just gonna blast through here real quick. It is fine. The thing is, the horse tilt actually went really well, and then I just got really screwed with how I chose to go around the mountain, which I guess is on me for not knowing the intricacies of Bile Gulch Mine, but who does? So like this is a leg of goat roast, which means it is cooked food, so I can't eat it. Nord meat I can if I haven't already, so I'll grab that. But realistically, I think looking for food in random places like this is almost always going to be a waste of time. You know, like I do think it is just going to be more optimal to ignore all of that and just grab them from like places and holds and such. Expert level lock. This is probably not going to be worth the time it would take, is it? And I don't know if there's anything in here. I mean, I guess there's some, like, I don't have any gear. There's, like, some good items would probably be smart. But I'm also a novice, so, like, is it really going to make that big of a difference? I don't know. Okay, bullcrap. That was already horizontal. Thank you. And this waste of time was for nothing. Goat roast, raw beef. That's one that we need, both for cooking and we are going to have to eat the raw beef. You never stood a chance. Yeah, destruction magic's definitely gotta be the way to go. The mine key. Oh, that would have opened the freaking thing, wouldn't it? Oh, awesome. Anything down here that matters? Smithing increase. There are some things we'll need to have some levels for, so it isn't bad to just read any skill books we come across, since we're not going to be leveling up a ton of skills. But I think that's it. We're done here. Okay, head back to the Jarl. He's going to tell me to go make friends with people, and then we're going to go very quickly make friends with people, become Thane, and then buy property early, level-wise, and then go, you know, like, kit out a house and start cooking. Then we're going to go start getting the weird stuff. I need to get to the level that those guys asked me if I saw a dog. Because they give you fresh meat to lure in that dog with. And then I will, like a maniac, just eat it in front of them. Actually, that's one of the ones that I don't know if it'll let you eat or not. But I'm going to get it just to be safe. But I think it will. If nothing else, maybe when the quest is done. Killed him.
Here.
500 gold. Sweet.
Grant you permission to purchase property.
Anything else you need? New room for a Thane. Okay, got it.
People.
It'd be an honor.
Come and see me again.
Who do I talk to buy the thing? I talk to a steward, right? I can go ahead and do that. You're not the steward. Are you? No, you're the guy who will be... Ooh, boiled cream treat. Weirdly, this is one of the few things that you cannot cook. You cannot cook a boiled cream treat. So, guess what, y'all? I have no idea why, but there is no way to cook this without Creation Club content. So I have now eaten one. That's a new snack. And that's a treat eaten. Sure, we'll just grab those. Oh wait, anything in the sacks? I need salt piles. Pretty bad. This is all just the same kind of thing, right? Yep. Most of the alcohol everywhere is the same stuff, but there's actually a lot of different alcohol. They're just
Sidgear can sometimes
more niche
There's no
places.
house available. You won't regret it. Follow the road east from Falkreath.
Thank you. Okay, we have land,
Turn left, just past
but we need a steward, which means we need a housecarl. Okay, so we have to become known to the people in Falkreath. So we want to go.
This is just one more.
First of all, we want to grab a woodcutter's axe because we need to chop some wood. We need to chop some wood, so we need to come over here and see if there's a woodcutter's axe laying around anywhere. I literally had one earlier, I think, or was like in vicinity of one. I did not pick it up when I was checking all the... That's a new eatable... Eatable? Well, calling it an edible is probably a bad idea, huh? Okay, they don't have an axe here, which sucks. Gather wheat for Corpse Light Farm, Half Moon Mill. Don't care about that. Don't care about that either. So let's talk to... Okay, hold up. We got some people we got to talk to. Where are you at? Okay, there should be a house here. Okay, far into the thing. So down this way? Yeah, done this way, over on the left. He lives over here. There's not a ton of people you can actually do stuff for in Falkreath. Do you have a woodcutter's axe? Darn it. Oh, he's... What time is it? It's 2 p.m. Where the crap is he? I'm not going to be able to talk to him if he's in there. Where does he, like, hang out? In the inn. We need to find whatever that dude's name was. I was just looking at Dengir's house. He's one of the people that's easier to help because he just asked you to go steal something, which is not difficult to do in this game. Let's check the inn and see if he's over here. He's a really grumpy looking guy with a big beard. Is that you? Yeah, there you are.
I was young.
There's a plot against you? Oh my gosh, let me help.
To Skyrim?
It'll be done. So this will be 1 of 3. And then the other 2 are literally just like harvest wheat, chop wood. Very, very easy, quick tasks to do. Do this. Some light B&E, as you need to do. Eating a heart as a werewolf, drinking blood as a vampire count. No, it's strictly based off of like items in my inventory. Because it's just much easier to quantify that way. Otherwise it gets very subjective very fast. There's some more Blackbriar meat because I need to drink one of those. So that's good. We'll steal that from this guy. Potato, salmon steak, chicken eggs. I might need a couple more eggs, so it doesn't hurt to grab those. We have all the cheeses done already. Ooh, garlic. Garlic is new. We have leeks already. Rabbits and stuff. I think everything else in here is pretty garden variety. How many fire salts do you need? None, because that's all Creation Club content. I mean, I need to eat 1. I need to eat 1 fire salt. But that is Creation Club content. And we are not doing Creation Clubs because speedruns don't use Creation Club stuff. Survival mode and all of the bells and whistles that come with it are not in the base game. So all of the like hot foods aren't.
What's this? Good work. Take this.
No problem. There's 1 down. So now we need to go to Half Moon Mill and Corpse Light Farm, which I don't know where they are off the top of my head. I know roughly where they are, but I need to know more specifics because I am going to that location. Okay, so Half Moon Mill. We're actually going to need as a location to buy wood from anyway. Actually, I do already have it. Why do I already have it? Did I horse tilt past it? Okay, so we just need to chop wood for her, and then later come buy wood. But I need a woodcutter's axe, and this is a mill, and I am just hoping that they have one laying around somewhere. You know what? Just in case we need to fly anywhere. Y'all really not have an axe anywhere? I know they have like a meat hut over here, which actually could be very helpful. Yeah, check this out. We got free venison and raw beef. Heck yeah. That saves us some headache. For sure. And dead people, but there's no human flesh left. They already ate all that, I guess. Didn't leave me any of the good stuff, but that's fine. I do need to be keeping an eye out for fish. Oh, there's just a salmon chilling there. That's not really the kind I need, though. I already have some of those. So I guess we're going to go back to the farms around Whiterun, because I know I saw a woodcutter's axe over here, and then we'll fast travel back. Why do they even have the venison? It's always confused me. It's not like they eat it. Probably so it looks more normal that they have a bunch of other bloody mess going on over there. You know, maybe they just think that people are dumb enough to get it all kind of like mixed up. And think, oh, those are just deer bones. For sure, deer bones. I've seen so many deer bones in my time, and that's definitely what they look like. Ooh, tundra cotton. Didn't have any of that. Which again, like none of the ingredients matter a ton since most of them will come from theft of alchemy shops, if we're being real. It's over here that I saw it, isn't it? What? I thought they had one. I know I saw a woodcutter's axe earlier, and for some reason my dumb brain did not think to grab it. Oh wait, hold up. Heck yeah. What? That's a hoe. Search the sacks. I know I saw one. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I saw like 2 of them laying on the ground. I know I did. Was it? It wasn't at the stables, was it? Because if so, that's stupid. I know I saw one. I know I looked at it. I gazed upon it and thought, I'm not going to need one of those. Wood isn't food. Man, so much time lost because I don't have a darn woodcutter's axe. Pitchfork? I didn't even know you could pick up pitchforks in this freaking game. Learned something new. Not something I needed to know, though. I guess we'll check over there. Wasn't in Riverwood. I don't think. Dang it. I am wasting so much time. There's not one in Whiterun, right? I feel like I've checked in there 800 times thinking because I go to make arrows and there's never one in there either. There might be one at Riverwood that might be what I'm thinking of. But let me check over here real quick. Wood, no axe. How are all these people cutting their wood? They just keep their axes in their pockets just in case they ever need to chop some wood on the fly. They make for terrible weapons, so not doing any favors on that front. Let's try Riverwood. I'm thinking that maybe that's where I looked at one. I feel like that's normally where I grab one. All pitchforks % next run. Wonder how many pitchforks there are in this game. That's a question I shouldn't wonder out loud. Knowing me. There's one back here, right? This is one like I always grab. I'm pretty sure. There's like one laying back here on a table. Yep. Okay, that works. If I knew it was there, why didn't I go straight to that? Well, that's a good question you've asked there. I don't know. There's something wrong with my brain. There's something wrong with my brain. But it's fine. Okay. Now we chop any amount of firewood, give it to her. She's happy with me. And then we move on to doing the bare minimum for somebody else. Harvesting someone else's wheat and then selling it to them for money. Which, you know, whatever. Chomp! Hello.
Why don't you stay a while?
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Awesome. And while I'm here, let's buy a bunch of
I'll
logs.
have them hold over right doing some building,
to build the actual exterior of the house.
Over right doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right.
I'm thinking 100 is going to be enough.
I'll have them hold over.
And that's only 1,000.
Building, eh? I'll have them hold over doing some building, eh?
More. We'll do
I'll have them hold over doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Okay. And now we need to go to Corpse Light Farm, which is... Oh, is that in Fall Creek? That's in Fall Creek. Oh, okay, cool. And that is just somebody who I sell their own wheat to. Awesome. Then we have a house Carl, and then we can go do all the house stuff, get all that set up, and then we're just on the hunt for food. Then all setup is done. And honestly, setup getting done in under an hour and a half, I'm thinking, will be an improvement over how these things normally go. So, Corpse Light Farm is this one. Okay, this one right here. I don't remember where it went, but it was a significant door in, I think it went to Blackreach or something. Why are those just sitting there? Y'all not actually have any wheat? I thought I was supposed to harvest and sell wheat for you all. Do you not actually? I mean, I have one piece of wheat. It's fine. I was going to use it myself, but I can get more. Not a big deal. We're speaking to who here? Matthews. But they're locked up, even though it is 10 a.m., which means I need to find them around somewhere. What is Matt? Like a peasant, dude. First seen in the graveyard mourning their daughter. Oh, awesome. Let's go to the graveyard and disrupt someone's mourning to forcibly sell them wheat. Because why the crap would we not do that? Obviously. That's the kind of person we are. Hey, take the nightshade as well while we're here. Oh, cool. Bleeding crown from their fallen daughter.
A sad time.
Oh, I can sell anything? Here, I have cabbage to sell. I've already eaten one of those.
For honest
Oh, that was 44 cabbage, though. Okay, I've helped. It's fine. A cabbage. There's a bunch of cabbage over here. Thought it said it had to be wheat, but apparently it just can be wheat. Sweet. So we get to keep the wheat. We are now fully out of our 44 cabbage, but we got 88 gold off of it, and I didn't take all the cabbage that they had laying out by their house. So I'm just going to replenish some of my cabbage now. And then we get house carl, which is good. We are not marrying this house carl, though, because we need a steward, which is the whole reason I'm doing this. It will save us time in the long run doing those 3 requests versus having to build everything ourselves and get all the different items and do all the shopping and all that kind of nonsense. So let's go become Thane, everybody. First and only Thaneage we're getting. Actually, no, we'll have to do main quest. So we'll become Thane of Whiterun too. Which means we could have just waited and used Lydia for this, but I wanted to do this now.
Good to see
I might
you.
not. I don't know.
Finally,
I've helped your people.
Then I grant
sort of.
you a, I'll also
I just did some
notify my
honest
guards
work,
of your new
actually,
title.
and then also stole
Wouldn't
something from
want
someone.
them to think you're part of the common rabble.
Cool. And then... Oh, no, wait. I get Raya here? Oh, heck yes. Raya's awesome.
As my Thane,
I guess I'll just have her follow me for now. Raya's awesome. I thought I got that other dude. That's the house carl for the hold. Oh, yeah. No, she's great. Let's see. We want to visit our new property in Falkreath Hold so that I can remember where it is. It's pretty close to the Guardian Stones. We'll just run from there. Woo! Y'all don't talk about the concept of this in Fallout 4. There was a very... I routed both. At least I started routing both. And there was a very real chance that was going to happen, and it one day likely will. But because of that, I would like to keep all speculation to a minimum so that I can have some surprises with it. And anybody who's wondering about the pie, for one, I'll burst your bubble now. You can get the pie without having to use the Edatronic thing. They just have them in the DLC. Like, because it was so frustrating to get one or whatever, in the DLC, they just have them sitting out in places. In the DLC. So you can just go pick one up. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, there's 3 of them, I think. There's 1 in Nuka World and 2 in Far Harbor. Odds of getting a pie from that machine are dependent upon the player luck, but it's around 2%. But it goes a little higher every time you try, but only a little bit. I need... I actually already have venison, but whatever. Crafting table. Anyway, we're not speculating on that run right now. We're not doing it. That is a conversation for another day. Allow me to do the fun surprises. 10 nails, okay. Don't anybody go start looking into it. Don't give my ideas to other people. Just let that one simmer, okay? Let that one simmer. I promise you'll enjoy it more if you forget about the possibility of that. For now. Iron fitting, lock, 2 hinges. Building materials, iron fittings, lock, 2 hinges. Oh, I'm gonna need to go get corundum, aren't I? Okay. Door. We do want to make the apiary, which means we need to go get straw. And we need the stable, which means I need more nails. We're gonna go ahead and do the stable. We need to buy a cow. I don't know if we have to, but it will make things easier if we buy a cow. So we do need to get some straw. That's a bit of a bummer. That's fine. We'll do that, and then we'll do the drafting table. We need to make the main hall. We have to make a kitchen. That's what we're working for here. Main hall. Yes. Let's go ahead and build the main hall, which means we're going to need to make more doors, aren't we? Darn it, which means we need more corundum. Dang it. Okay, we are going to Whiterun, and we're buying some corundum. Fine. In order to make an apple pie, you must first create the universe. Right. Let him cook, one could say. Thank you, Cherry. Okay. We're going to go buy some corundum so we can make some locks. We'll buy some straw while we're here from Bellathor as well. We will also raid the apothecary shop. Won't buy anything. We will steal a lot. the main reason I want to leave purchasing stuff out of the way, but I'm okay with stealing stuff, by the way, is because purchasing has a RNG element, which means that every run of this would like it just you spend a lot of time just like punching and resetting, which is just like, don't get me wrong, a lot of stuff I do is pretty monotonous and boring to watch, but that's like just a bit of a higher threshold. I just, for any like collectathon speedrun type thing I do, I'm generally not going to ever just be buying it. Oh sweet, she has infinite corundum ingots. Okay, I don't think I'll need more than 6, so we're gonna buy 6, and then we'll need to buy straw. How many iron? Let me pick this one.
Protect yourself.
How many iron ingots do I have? I have 15 and I have 6 ore. She has 6 more ore. And I'll buy another 12 of hers. That should be good for now. And I'll go ahead and smelt the ore because I'm probably not going to make a smelter at my house. Quickly do that. Awesome. You can buy blacksmith miscellaneous items, but not ingredients food. Right. Right. I'm just not purchasing the point of the run. But I can just buy, like, weapons and potions and items and stuff, like, for gameplay loop purposes. Now, here, we have some stuff, but I don't think there's anything here I don't already have, actually. Oh, the meat, though. Dog meat we don't have. We do want to steal this. So, like, stealing this is fine, but if we, like, he probably has some meat in his inventory that is not out here. The thing is with this, you do have to find a static spawn of stuff. Leg of goat is not a roasted leg of goat, so I can steal and eat that or cook it. I will have to do both eventually. Raw beef and venison we already have. The thing is that most instances, they all kind of have the same stuff sitting out and about. So it very rarely, like, once I've hit up one of them, it's kind of the same to hit up any other ones. That's the other thing, is that, like, I could go from apothecary to apothecary or merchant to merchant or whatever, and just, like, purchase loop a bunch of stuff. But stealing stuff, it's going to be kind of the same stuff over. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need to talk to you.
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Stop looking at me. Take a death bell. Rock warbler egg will save us some time. Screw it, I'm taking the healing potions because they're in my way. The dartwing, sure. Like, most of the ones you're going to find around are relatively common.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case
but
of
at the end of the day, the goal of this run has... You're going to find that the interesting stuff has very little to do with, like, random ingredients laying around.
Careful with that.
Yeah, I'm being very careful, don't worry. So isn't what Riverwood's a part of Whiterun Old, right? So I already have a bounty here.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Right, yeah. Could you help me take this from you? Ooh, taproot is a good one to go ahead and grab. We have some dried elves here already. That's just a flagon. Oh, void salts is a big one. We already have some lavender, but I'll grab one more to be safe. Oh, wait. Blow dust, waterfish scales. Those are both nice to grab. And then there's this stuff. So here's what we're going to do for this. We're going to go somewhere we're not supposed to, so that she gets mad at me and comes looking. Right? Just goes out to
remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Wait, she's just leaving for some reason. I'm just gonna take all of this real quick. Don't know where the crap she's going. Don't overly care. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the assist. I don't know why you deemed that to be a good idea in this. I've never seen that happen before. I'm not freaking questioning it. She's win sat. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe the work day just ended, but she wasn't asking me to leave for some reason. Yeah. That's what it was. It's just because it hit like 8 o'clock, I guess. Wait till the next day. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe she has the rattles and ataxia, right? She's a Magoo fan and wanted the run to go smoothly, right? Yeah, that guard thinks he knows me, but he does not. He definitely doesn't. Hello, I just need to buy some straw.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Please have some. 13, that should be plenty. Actually, while I'm in here, there's a couple of other random bits that tend to cause me issues. Do you have any of them? Yeah, glass tends to cause me problems. goat horns tend to cause problems. So we'll buy some of that stuff too, just in the event that it ends up being needed. Wait, what's this meat you have sitting by the fire? Raw beef. I'm surprised at how common raw beef is. That's just like a thing. The 8 p.m. threshold strat. Yeah, apparently. But normally they just come out and you start yelling for you to leave, and that is not what happened. So, I mean, I'm not upset about it. Okay. We are about to finish off the house, and then we are going to crank through, like, the initial, like, massive amount of food. Oh, we need to make locks. All of this corundum needs to be turned into locks. There's no reason I will ever use it for anything else. We'll go ahead and make...
At Zip4th became a member. At
Yeah, thank you for the
Zip4th
membership.
celebrates 7 months of membership. Forget Christmas. It's Skyrim
Skyrim
season.
season. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, we're out of quarried stone. There's a pickaxe here, though, right? By the stone thing? Yes, there is. Okay. Get some stone, y'all. Get some stone going. Awesome. Good enough. I need clay. I need more nails. Okay. Nails are easy. Sure, that's good. Good. Moving on. Look at that book just sitting there. It'd be crazy if somebody like needed to get that for some reason. 50 more quartz. Okay, we do need to finish this off so that I can do the kitchen. 4, 8, 12. So I think that puts us at, we were at about 20. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's about another 20. 4, 8, 12. That should be good. Oh, sorry, Ryan. My bad. I didn't know you were standing there. Yep, 52. Ooh, man. I did that really well. Apiary. I ran out of nails? Like, exactly? That's wild. Okay, do that. We're leveling up all the wrong skills, by the way, which is kind of funny. And we want the animal pen. Oh, I got the stable. I meant to get the animal pen earlier, but whatever. It's fine. We don't really care about any of the rest of that. We'll grab the garden since it's only one sawn log, just in case there's a reason we need that at some point. Okay, drafting table. We now want to add the kitchen. We got a kitchen, everybody. Or, well, we don't have a kitchen. We're about to have a kitchen. House, doors. 10 more quarried stone. Which actually means 8 more. I don't think I've ever actually made the kitchen for one of these. I kind of have the same layout I go for every time, and kitchen's not a part of it. So I'm kind of excited to see it. We need 4 more quarried stone for the floor. Why? What else do you even... You shouldn't need any more, right? Floor, roof. Okay, kitchen's done. So now we're going to talk to Raya
Yes, my
here.
friend. Do you need something?
I need a steward for my
I'd
house.
be honored to be your steward.
Yes.
You've built a fine steading here.
I'd like to make you make some improvements to the house.
What did you have in mind?
We want a cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
Buy furnishings.
What room would you like me to furnish?
We want to furnish the kitchen
Very good.
primarily. Oh, that's way cheaper than I thought it would
What
be.
room would...
We're going to
Very
furnish
good.
everything.
Of course. What room? Very good.
Furnish all of that.
I'll make all the arrangements. Of course.
Or no, not building
What are we
materials.
running? I am your sword and your shield.
Where'd it go? Improvements to the
Certainly.
house.
What did you have in mind?
We want to go ahead and grab
Very
a
good.
carriage because
I'll
we can
see
go a
about
lot more
hiring a
places
car-
with that carriage,
Certainly.
which is actually
What
very,
did you
very
have in
helpful. We go ahead and grab a horse, so that
good.
way I'll have a horse.
Certainly. What did you have?
And a
I'll
chicken?
see to it at once.
I think you can get
Certainly.
2 chickens, right?
What did you have?
Another chicken?
I'll see to it at once. Certainly.
And
What did you have?
a 3rd chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
Can I
Of
get a 4th
course.
chicken?
What are we running short of?
No, I cannot. Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
And then follow
Lead
me. I
on,
need your help.
Thane. My blade.
Actually, do we want a companion for that? I don't think we do. I think we're going to leave her as the steward.
I'm still here.
And then I'll just come back and marry her. She's awesome. I'm okay with this. I don't know if you can once you've asked them to be a steward or not, but we'll try.
I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor.
Thank you. Alright, this should be furnished now. It is not. I'm guessing I have to leave for a period. Let me go fast travel somewhere else. Whoopsies. Let's go. Where's the farthest place we can go? We went to Dawnstar, right? We'll just go Dawnstar and back. Infinite chickens, right? I love the kitchen. I always build it. Don't use it. I just think it looks pretty. I always go enchanting, alchemy, armory, I think is my trio I go for. I think those are all 3 different wings. I'm in Fallout 4 survival run right now and just died after starting the Kim's quest. Oh no, I'm sorry, XJ, that sucks. Survival can be a patience tester. Okay, we got our cow, we got all this stuff. The cow will give us passive milk, which we need for recipes. By the way, I know before was like, I can't, like, use the stuff that's in the house. I can use the stuff in the house, but not if it's a cooked dish. I can just eat the stuff in the house. That's fine. Oh, does this, like, does she, like, do overtime? I forgot that's how that goes. It, like, takes a while for them to furnish it. Please hold. Setup is almost complete, but the furnishings take a little bit, so I'm just going to go wait for, like, 4 days. Have you ever played the original Fallouts? I have not. Passive milk as opposed to active milk. Exactly. My point is I don't go milk the cow. The milk just like shows up in a cupboard. That's what I meant. All right, we are about to burn through, I'm hoping like 100 plus of the cooking item, of the food items. Actually, I don't know, because there's not going to be too many ingredients, but we'll see. All right, we've waited for a bunch of days. I think that should take care of a lot of it. I think that should take care of things. Ryo hooked you up with that auto milker. Exactly. All right. Let's get this going. Oh, no. I do the greenhouse normally. That's what I do. Oh. This was supposed to be not... I was supposed to remake this into whatever. It's fine. Apple dumplings. Like, I'm going to have to craft one of those. Okay, cool. Well, we got this going. Oh, the oven still hasn't showed up yet. So, never mind. We got to go wait more. We got to leave again. We need the oven. We need that oven. There's 2 different cooking stations, and we need both. Greenhouse is my second favorite room. Oh, yeah. Greenhouse is also just, like, mechanically busted. If you're wanting a bunch of money, it's so busted. So, yeah, no, I do greenhouse. I think it's greenhouse, either enchanting or alchemy. I think those are in the same spot. And then armory are the ones I normally do. Lakeview Manor. Let's go. Oven? Was it called an oven when you... Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Stop it. Stop it. Also, is it too late to do the... model house and entryway? Yeah, do that. I don't know what that'll do to the furnishings, but maybe it'll just magically fix it. Or wait, it says added. Do I have to do something to make that happen? No, I don't. Okay. We have ourselves a carriage and stuff here, which is great, because I don't think you have to pay that one. So I believe we have free carriage rides now. I also did way too much money grinding in the beginning. Okay, so now this will have to refurnish, which sucks. Do we have oven? We don't. Is it here or is it... No, wait. Is the oven, like, out here somewhere? I don't remember where the oven goes, but I don't see it. So we leave. There's a lot of food stuff building up, though, which is good. Hawk overhead. Yeah, I need to get a bow. Or like a ranged spell. I guess I could eat the stuff that I have and go start hunting down some of the specifics rather than just waiting around for this. But I just, like, it would be nice to know what I have and what I need. Oven is crafted with building table. Yeah, but if you pay to have it furnished, I believe it all eventually shows up without you having to do that. I think. I might be totally wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure it eventually furnishes the whole thing. If you pay for it. I might be so off on that. It's been a while since I did this. It has been quite a while since I did this. It might only be so much that she does. You might have to do some of it yourself. Either way I can. I didn't know if I had enough stuff to do it. wall shelves out of iron fittings. Don't really care. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do real quick, though. Hey, yo. I kind of want to just finish off the kitchen. Shelves? Right. Except for the Horker head, because not much I can do about that. Okay. We have our oven. Awesome. It comes with a bunch of pastries. Okay, so here's the thing. All of the stuff that's sitting around here, for the most part, we can't actually use. Steamed mud crab legs, like that's a cooked dish. We can't do that. We can grab the clam meat. We can grab the small pearl. That will help. We actually might want to make the alchemy tower. Butter is a big deal. There's a butter churn, which you will make. Honey nut treat is good. Sacks of flour. Also, I know I don't really have time for this, but I read something on the wiki that I have to check. I read something I have to check. The sacks of flour are the only, like, wiggle... Like, they're an item that has jiggle physics, effectively. Other ones aren't. They are all just, like, one rigid thing. And apparently the sack of flour is, like, the only item that, like, you can see it, like, actually moves around like a sack of flour would. A little bit. I just thought that was cool. And I just wanted to show everyone. You now also have this knowledge. And you also don't know what to do with it. So there you go. Spiced wine is a pretty rare one to get. You can't like make it yourself or anything, but it is a thing that you need to get at some point. So that's good. So is that one. So there's a couple of other ones around that I need to grab. Jug of milk. We need as many as possible. One of these cupboards will get milk from the cow periodically. Leg of goat is good. Extra salt pile is good. Ooh, mud crab legs that are not cooked is good. Grab everything from the barrel. Ooh, fish barrels, good. Grab some sacks of flour. Salt pile. Is this the cupboard with the milk? Yeah, it's already got 4 milks built up. Awesome. Because we need milk for a few different recipes. So we do want to just have... It's like there's not really any ways to not buy it other than that. Mammoth snout, good. So yeah, we're starting with this. Honey, why is it such a large amount of it? Rock warbler egg, is that a... That's just a flagon. Oh yeah, take butter from butter churn. You can do that like once a day. We'll need a lot of butter. We need a lot of butter. We need a lot of sacks of flour and a lot of milk and stuff. Okay, so we're going to cook before we eat because I would rather make the cooked food and get that off the list first before we do the ingredients. So, brace yourselves, everybody. It's cooking time. It is cooking time. So, let's go ahead and let's do the oven stuff first because we can cook other places, but we can't oven other places. Okay, so we can do apple dumpling, apple pie, braided bread, regular bread, chicken dumpling. I need a chicken breast. Okay, we can do a garlic bread. We need jazzabe grapes. Okay, potato bread. Okay, let's go ahead and eat those things. We're out of butter already. That's what we're missing now. Yeah, butter is going to be the issue, but we can, I think, wait a couple of days. Here's the real question, right? If I wait for a day right here in front of the butter churn, will it reset or do I need to, like, go outside? I need to go outside. But in theory, if I, like, go out here, wait for a day, and then go back in, we'll be able to get more butter. I think is how it works. Okay, so now... No, it doesn't. Oh, don't be real time. I probably have to, like, leave the full cell. I was hoping that outside would be good enough. We probably have to, like, actually leave this full cell. Okay, food. Apple cabbage stew, beef stew, cabbage potato soup, cabbage soup, cooked beef, horse haunch, leg of goat roast, mammoth steak, pheasant roast, potato soup, rabbit haunch, salmon steak, tomato soup, vegetable soup. I'm out of salt piles. Okay, so now we're going to eat a bunch of stuff so I can cross it off the list, okay? We're now finally eating things. We're going to go to the food side first, and then we'll shift over to ingredients. So, to the list! Y'all can't see this list because it's just literally an Excel sheet. Okay, so starting with ale. Did I already eat drink some ale. Why is ale not on my list? Oh, because I did already do it and it's already been sorted to the bottom. Right. Okay. We already done ale. Screw it. I'm just going to eat the stuff that we don't need to get it out of the inventory. I guess I shouldn't if it's ingredients. Alto wine, we already did as well. No need to look. I tell you what, let me just do this to make it easy because I have a thing I need to do here. Sorry, 1 second. I will let you, I'll key you all in on what's going on, okay? Ale and alto wine we've done. Apple cabbage stew and apple dumpling. Those are both new. And we cooked them ourselves. Okay, now we're on to beef stew and a blackbriar mead. Those are also both new. One of them we cooked ourselves. The other one was blackbriar mead. Braided bread and bread we now can actually mark off, which is good. Braided bread and bread. We already ate a cabbage. Cabbage potato soup and cabbage soup, both gone now. Awesome. Oh, I didn't count up any of those. Crap. Okay, cabbage potato soup, cabbage soup. Dang it. Bread and braided bread. Blackbriar meat and beef stew. And then I did count the dumpling ones, I think. I'll double check the numbers right when this is done, but I think that's correct right now. Okay. Last one I did was that, so I'm on to carrot, which I already have on here. Okay, so clam meat, cooked beef, dog meat. Clam meat, cooked beef, dog meat. That's 3. Wait, no, I already marked clam meat. Whoopsies, I just ate an extra for no reason. Clam meat, cooked beef. I'll double check this whenever we're done here, I promise. With my list numbers. We did all the cheese already. Garlic bread is new. We're gonna get to the point where we have mostly just ingredients we're working on. Did I eat a gourd already? I did. Did I eat a green apple? I did. Honey is new to me to eat. Honey and honey nut treat are both new. Good. Honey nut treat is weirdly one you can't cook that you have to find. It's like the other one. Like there's a few like cooked dishes that you can't cook, which is really weird. Okay. Honeycomb is why we needed the apiary. I do need to go put a bee in there. Let's see. Where am I going here? Green apple. Did I do hunting brew? Where's hunting brew? What? Why is that not on my list? Oh, it is. Sorry, I already did that one. Okay. Horse haunch. New. Hooray for the horse haunch. Horse meat and human flesh. Or sorry, I need to be looking over here. So, jug of milk and leek. There's 2 new ones. Actually, leek probably isn't. So I'm gonna cross it. Yeah, no, leek wasn't. But jug of milk was new. That's fine. Leg of goat and leg of goat roast. I've not done either one of those, but I did make that roast myself. So that's 2 more. Mammoth steak and mud crab legs, I believe, are both new. Mammoth steak and mud crab legs are both new. Whoopsies. And I just drank a Nord mead, which was also new. Now pheasant breast and pheasant roast. Had I done either of those? I'd done pheasant breast, but not pheasant roast. So that's 1. Potato bread and potato soup are both new. And again, I'll double check all these numbers at the end because I definitely have screwed up. Rabbit haunch and raw beef are both new. We just slammed some raw beef. I mean, think about the indigestion. I did do sack of flour already. Salmon meat and salmon steak. We've done salmon meat. We have not done salmon steak because I hadn't cooked one myself yet, but now I have. Spiced wine is also new. Then we have Surly Brothers wine, which is super niche, and this is one of the few places you can get it. And then all we have left is tomato, which I already had. Tomato soup, which I did not. Vegetable soup, which I did not. Venison, which I had, right? Or no, I hadn't eaten venison yet. I picked it up after I did my eating earlier, but wine I had already done. Okay, so that's all for food right now. But now we're going to flip over to ingredients and go back up to the top And we're just going to literally eat one of all of these. The good thing is ingredients will be really easy to track because we'll see if we have an ingredient, because I'm not going to ever make any potions. So we'll be able to tell it at a glance if we have it or not, because we'll know an effect. The long fin that I'm not going to pretend like I'm going to pronounce properly, so I'm just not going to try. Bear claws, bee, and bleeding crown. Add all those on there. Bear claw. Oh, I ate a bee and I needed to put it in the apiary. Whoopsies, I'll have to go get another one. I'll have to get another one. It's fine. Unless it comes with some in there. It might. Blisterwort, blue butterfly wing. A few more. Blue dartwing, blue mountain flower, and bone meal. 3 more. Yeah, I told you, this is going to get through a big chunk of them, and then it's going to slow down a lot. Butterfly wing, canis root, chicken egg. Let's see. Butterfly wing, canis root, chicken egg, creep cluster, spade tail. Those marked off. Death bell and dragon's tongue for the D's. Death bell, dragon's tongue, ectoplasm and elf's ear for the E's. Ectoplasm and elf's ear. Fire salts, fly amanita and frost miriam for the F's. Fire salts, fly amanita and was it frost miriam? Is what it said, I believe. Frost miriam. Okay. Maybe I should do it in 2s. Garlic and glow dust for the G's. If that was not the case, start spamming it in chat and I'll see it in a second if I was wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it was fine. H is hag raven feathers and ice wraith teeth for I, so hag raven feathers. Ice wraith teeth, imp stool. We're just munching, y'all. Then wonder what this is going to sound like when I tab out, by the way. Juniper berries and lavender. For berries, lavender. How much are we up to? 83 already? That's crazy. More tapanella, nightshade, and nernroot. Okay, more tapanella, nernroot, nightshade. Cool. Orange dartwing, purple mountain flower. This is so many of them so early, and it's going to go so slow after this. Red mountain flower and rock warbler egg. Rock warbler, red mountain flower. Sabercat tooth, salmon roe. What a combo to have in your mouth at the same time, let's be honest. I'm so glad I got salmon roe out of the way. I don't know if I just hit the button for those or not. I don't think I did, but I might have just done duplicates again. We're going to check it at the end. Silverside perch, skeever tail. I think I did double up. I'm going to put it back down. Silverside perch, skeever tail. Small pearl snowberries. Gosh, this is so many. Spider egg and spriggan sap. Go ahead and check both of those off. Taproot thistle branch. I promise it won't ever feel like this again. I just have to do this one time. Troll fat, tundra cotton. More. Void salts, wheat. I did hold on to that wheat to eat, which was nice. And a white cap. Okay. Now, let's sort and see how many it's saying that I ate. So, it is saying that I have done... Actually, I should be able to just do it this way. Let me do it this. The first row is that, so it should be this -1. So I should have 106. 101. Wow, I missed 5 of them. I have 106. I have it on the list. I have 106 items that I have eaten now. Okay, that is just shy of half. And we are less than 2 hours in. Now, logic would dictate that this is going to be about a 5-hour run. Logic would be wrong. Did you skip the slaughterfish scales? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really need any of this. I can just like eat duplicates. On the ingredient side, I really don't need any of it. So just to be safe here, in case I did forget to like click on any of them, Other than the salt piles and like chicken eggs, I'll just go through and eat everything now, just to make sure I didn't mess up and skip something. We'll just really make sure that I did in fact eat all of it. Cool. We'll keep the eggs. Apparently I did miss out. Okay, that's the good thing, is that shows it. And then on the food side of things, also to be safe, anything that's not an ingredient, because I know the ingredients of, and you know what, we'll just go back through and eat one of everything again to be safe, because I don't really care. We'll just eat one of everything again. I would rather eat something twice than find out that I missed eating something. You know what I mean? There we go. I have definitively eaten all of it now. Man, rough day, right, pal? Okay, so now let's assess the ingredients that we're gonna be needing a lot of. Yeah, most of the non-special location stuff just got nuked out of here, which is good. Good sound, right. So, as far as cooking is concerned, let's see what's left that we need to cook. Thankfully, I have those separated out here as well. There's not that many things left we have to cook. So, cooking, we need to make apple pie. Did I not make and eat an apple pie? No, I didn't have something for it. Let's check the baking side of things first. Dear future VOD watcher, trying to make sure he did eat everything. He did indeed eat everything up to this point. I ate it like 4 times. So an apple pie needed salt and butter, which we had run out of. That's fine. So we're needing salt and butter. Chicken dumpling needs raw chicken and garlic and salt pile. I mean, I think at this point we just go raid some inns and then come back. All my stuff's wearing off. I think we go raid some inns and some apothecary places, just pretty indiscriminately still, and then come back and on the ingredient side it'll be pretty obvious, and on the cooking side it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So I think that's what we do. I mean, we could peruse around here a little bit more, but effectively I think it's kind of an inefficient use of time. I think we just piece out of here, and I think we want to start hitting up major holds and going in all the inns. There were snowberries over there I could have grabbed, actually. You made apple pie. No, I made apple, fritters or whatever. So here's what we can do now, and to hit up locations we're going to need in the future.
Where do you want to go?
Look, we have way more places you can go. The stable that the like carriage that you get at these houses is awesome. And they're free. So let's just go to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Why the crap not?
Ever been to Markarth?
Let's do it. All right, feeling good. Ooh, I think I just lagged a little bit. Feeling good. That we're getting through well over half today by the time stream's over, I'll hope. But
this pace is insane. How long did you spend mapping it?
Not actually that long, because most of the stuff I've grabbed so far is just, this was gonna be a huge boom at the beginning. Also, thank you for the super chat, XJ. There was gonna always be a huge boom at the beginning. This pace will not hold. This pace will not hold at all. That much I'm certain of. But that's okay. Didn't want to light anyone else on fire.
I'd die for my...
So now y'all are happy to like look the other way while I take this horker meat, right? I don't like that there's hair coming out of it. It really bothers me a lot. Thanks. Had I eaten horker meat? Sort by... Oh, shoot. I gotta resort my list. I gotta resort my list. Sort sheet, A to Z. Sort by whether or not I've eaten it. Scroll down, 2 H's. Check for horker. I have not yet eaten horker meat. I have now eaten horker meat. Success. Yeah, this is where things are going to be also more tedious on that front. I did eat dog meat, right? Did I? I stole dog meat. Did I eat it or did I cook it? I guess I did eat it.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn aide.
Gods. Are you alright? Did you
Didn't see a thing.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
My God.
You're welcome.
Here. I was gonna...
Thank you. Okay, let's check the Silverblood Inn first. Steal all of their food. come back out, go over to the Hag's Cure and steal all of her ingredients. Mostly, we're not actually just going to indiscriminately steal stuff here. We're going to steal butter and salt and... oh my gosh. You know what? We're actually just going to load... We're going to reload here. I did not mean to take that. I was trying to look in the sack.
And clean rooms.
Nordmead. The alcohol is one that I'm going to have to pay a little bit of attention to. Get this crap out of here. I don't want to steal your basket. Oh my gosh! How are you already attacking me? Let me reload! Oh my goodness. I just want to see. Okay, we have salt piles, so it's worth stealing from. Actually, no, we're going to go to Riften to load up on salt piles. That's way easier. Actually, I think that might be... I think we just go straight for Riften. I think this is a waste of time. We go to the Hag's Cure, steal all of her crap, and then we go straight to Riften. For sure. For sure. Now, as a reminder, everybody, we are not eating people. We are eating food. People are not considered food by most, and there is no world to get people into the foods tab of my inventory. We are eating human flesh. That's a thing we'll do. But that does go into the food tab of your inventory. So Todd Howard says human flesh is food. He does not say that raw human intact is food. Know the difference. It's only food when you properly prepare it. Okay. I think we indiscriminately take all of this. If I can. I guess it's her seeing me. Goodness. Because also, like, if you're saying eating people counts, then it's like, do I have to eat one of every person? Do I have to eat one of every race? Is that where the differential of what a food... You know what I mean? It gets super indeterminate. And so, for ease, I'm ignoring it. That's the main thing. I'm ignoring it because it would be a freaking nightmare to try and, like, draw a line in the sand. With my runs, I like it to be pretty clear where the line is drawn and why. And that's one of those that, like, there's no real way unless you're just like, oh, I have to eat a person. But then it's like, why is that... Kind of, the whole point is that we're doing, like, mostly normie stuff. You know what I mean? We're living like... We're just trying to fill our bellies out in the harsh, cold world of Skyrim. Sure, we're filling our bellies with some really weird crap. But at the end of the day, we're not doing anything that any other normie wouldn't do. Right? Sure, some of it's toes and tusks and antlers. And I'm not fully aware of how one eats tusks and antlers, just so like whole. But, you know. Oh, is that scaly foliota? That's actually somewhat rare. Ooh, slaughterfish eggs are
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, just walk away. It's best for you. It's best if you leave right now. Good for your health. To let me steal from you. Sure, we're gonna just have to go ditch all the random, like, bowls and crap I picked up. Apples. These took their money. More sacks of flour isn't ever gonna hurt. Okay, we're going to Riften. We're going to Riften to just get a bunch of salt piles and fish. If that's logic, alchemy ingredients shouldn't count though. They're food. The thing is, salt piles are alchemy ingredients, so you can't say that they shouldn't count. That doesn't make any sense. Alchemy ingredients and food are kind of blurred in this game. Also, no, you don't have to be a werewolf to eat a heart, because you can just eat a heart. That's a thing you can just pick up and eat. You know what I mean? The rules are all in the description. They were preset, and they make sense.
Where do you want to go?
Riften, sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Mead.
The tab is called ingredients. It's not specified. Exactly. Ingredients for food, ingredients for potions. It's just ingredients. Ingredients are food. Apple is an ingredient. You know? Is this anniversary with special fish? No, this is special edition with no Creation Club content.
Hold. Before I let you into Riften.
What tax for? For a shakedown?
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone
Toes
to
are
hear
ingredients.
You?
True.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock.
Apple's a computer company. Yeah, well, it's what I'm gonna eat. It's what I intend to devour. Okay. So this is where, for some reason, the free food that they just let anyone come and take is going to really fuel the cooking part of this run. So a lot of these are barrels, but also a lot of them are fish barrels. And the fish barrels contain a bunch of salt piles. So that's what we're here for. And for some reason, all of them are fair game to just take whatever you want from. So we're going to do that. We are going to do that indiscriminately. Oh, that one was stealing for some reason. Why? I don't know. No, food and ingredients are separated, but my point is that there are ingredients that are very much also food. So we're just eating all of it. Because it's impossible to draw... Because salt pile is an ingredient. Wheat is an ingredient. But cabbage is not an ingredient. So, it really feels like, why on earth is cabbage a food, even though you do use it to make other things, cabbage soup, whatever, potatoes as well. Why are those food? But wheat, which you just use to make food, but also can like eat, why is that an ingredient while cabbage is food? And so that becomes like a really weird fine line that makes literally no sense. So I just included both tabs in their entirety. It's just a lot easier that way. Potions I didn't include because none of them are like used in the creation of any food items. It's just a lot easier to, like, logistics-wise, to just say everything in these two tabs. Alchemy potions are condiments. I mean, if you want to have a weird day. What is food except for combined ingredients? Exactly.
You can pretend.
I'm pretending not to hear you, dude. I just don't want to talk to you. I definitely heard you. Okay, that gave us a lot more salt piles. Let's see what else we can make here. Okay. Oh, let me, Oh, that's good. We did that. Hello! We'll go grab some other alchemy shop stuff here in a bit, but I did want to come check the apiary to see if we have to provide our own bees or not. We don't. Honeycomb, heck yeah! That was something that I was worried about getting. That's why we wanted this house in the apiary, because that is, I think, one of the only ways you can get that without buying it. The challenge you have to consume every kind of potion and poison sounds fun, those. Okay, so here's the problem with that, is that there's... Look up... I don't even know if this is a thing you can find a statistic on. Try to look up how many unique potion combinations are that you can make. It wouldn't be... I don't even know how you would track it. I genuinely don't like... I don't know that anybody's done the math on that. That's the fundamental issue there. Okay. Cooking pot. Let me sort by things I need to cook still. So I need to cook clam chowder. Can I make that? No, because I need butter. Oh, well, let me check my butter churn. Now that I've left and come back. Okay, how does the butter churn work? And is there any other way to get butter? I don't think there is. I was worried about the butter. Let's see. Collected from the churn in the kitchen. Wing of a homestead. One spawns on a table. Purchased. Drops from bandits rarely. Okay, but how does the churn work? And when does it refresh? Periodically. Periodically. What the crap's periodically mean? How often can I get butter? I'm looking. Yeah, it looks like people are just buying butter. Okay, so let's stress test this. Let's stress test. They'll reset, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do, in theory, 48 hours would be fine. But let's do double that. What's the rarest ingredient to get? I mean, there's a few that there's only like one thing of. Jar and root, as a lot of people have pointed out, you can only get one of during the Dark Brotherhood questline. See what 4 days gets us a butter. Are the moth priest moths? Yeah, ancestor moths are unique. I mean, they're not unique. You can get multiple, but they're only in the one spot. Y'all, all will be revealed in due time. Okay, so 4 in-game days is not enough. Balmora Blue's a potion. Elder Gleam Sap is also a potion. If it goes in the potions tab, we're not doing it. I promise y'all, it will all be revealed. It will all be revealed in due time. Let's do a full week. If you have to do this for every single butter, that's going to be ridiculous. Skooma is a potion. And so is every variant of skooma. Moon sugar's an ingredient, but skooma is a potion. We're so impatient. I know, y'all are asking about every item in the game. I promise, it's all mapped out. None of it's been forgotten. And if anybody, and to be honest with you, if anybody's curious, there's just a wiki page called food. I double-checked the list. A few things that have on there are actually potions, but you can just go read it. You can just go read it. You would say you handled the last apple. What do you mean the last apple? I actually don't know what you're referring to there. Okay, this definitely is reset because all the doors are closed. Take butter from churn. Okay, now let's figure out the minimum number of days to make that happen. Spoilers? I mean, if I don't know about it, you're not really spoiling anything. We got a butter, everybody. A butter. We need like 8 of them. You're like the last Dragonborn. Right. 1. The thing is, if it's not on my list, then it ain't gonna happen. I don't know what you mean by the last. I've looked at all the like problem issues, and I know what those are. At least I think I do. So this is 5. I think. We'll do 7 days. And then check. In theory, I think that should be a week, should be a reset, right? Why doesn't he just go to Whole Foods? Is he stupid? What's crazy to me is that instead of churning butter, we're waiting for the butter churn to churn itself. Okay, so this was like 7 days, and I'm guessing it's still not there, huh? Wow, it really is just a full house reset. Wait, if it's a full house reset, then is the butter that was like on the shelf back? Oh, all of this stuff refreshed. Okay, so there's a butter there. How many butters spawn in the house by default? Okay, so we might be able to get more than 1. Instead of Skyrim, I typed in Stardew because I'm listening to Stardew Valley music. Butter found in Hearthfire. 1 spawns in the kitchen wing. No, that's it. It's literally just those 2 butters. Okay, I have to reset this for 2 butters. What a disaster. The worst one since Chernobyl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 10 days is what I did when it actually reset. So we have to wait 10 days per 2 butters. Kill me now. We're doing this now. We're doing this now because in theory it's like, oh, well, I'll be out long enough for this to happen. No, I won't. No, I won't. We're doing this on purpose. Right now, we're churning out all the butter. 3. It's a counting stream, everybody. We're back to counting. 4. I'm gonna do an extra one for good measure too, just in case I'm doing any of this wrong. 5. Thank goodness there's a glitch to make this happen almost instantly. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Don't worry, guys. The stream's kind of slow now, but it'll get butter soon. So true. Hawk egg. Yeah, there's a few weird spots. We grabbed a bucket. We did grab a bucket. I thought Skyrim had poison apples, but apparently Todd's a butthead. It's understandable mistake. All right, 2 more butters. So let's go ahead and every time we're gonna make something that we need a butter to make. That's what we're gonna start doing that every time. So we need to make clam chowder, was it? Yep, clam chowder. We are going to make a single clam chowder. We are going to eat that single clam chowder. We're gonna do it this meticulously every time, so we know that we are eating the thing that we are cooking. Okay, elsewhere fondue, grilled chicken breast, Horker ash yam stew, grilled chicken breast. Okay, we haven't made a grilled chicken breast yet. Sweet. That was not a butter thing, but we're gonna make it and eat it. Grilled chicken breast. Boom. Eaten. Checked off the list. Where I want to get through all of the cooking. Horker and ash yam stew is obviously gonna have to wait, but does it need butter? It does not, thank goodness. Elsewhere fondue also does not need butter, thank goodness. We're just right now checking the butter ones. Let's go ahead and do an apple pie then, because I'm gonna go in alphabetical order here. Apple pie, please. That needed butter. Make it. Eat it. Check it off the list. So like that is one of the ones that I could have much more easily gotten by just like picking it up from somewhere. But I said I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook it. Chicken dumpling. That didn't think it needed a butter, right? Or did it? It just needed chicken I didn't have. It didn't need butter. We're still gonna go ahead and make it, and we're gonna go ahead and eat it. Chicken dumpling. Eaten. Done. Elsewhere fondue, we have stuff we need to go find. Horker and ash yam stew. We have stuff we need to go find. Horker loaf and Horker stew. Also both things we're going to need to find. Does Horker loaf need butter? Probably, right? Was that not here? Oh, can we just finish all of this stuff? We made an 8 garlic bread already. Let's just try and finish with the oven so I can stop having to come over here. And never mind, we don't have jasmine grapes or juniper berries, but those both need a butter. So that's we have 2 butters. We need 2 butters. Lavender dumpling does not need butter. Okay. Potato bread we already made. Snowberry. Okay, so this. Go ahead and make one of these. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Boom. Eating it. There we go. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and make and eat a sweet roll so I don't accidentally eat one that I did not make. Sweet roll also needed butter because of course it did. But that's fine. Sweet roll. Boom. Okay. So now I just need to figure out how many butters I actually need. That's the objective right now. Is just figure out how many butters shy we are. So we know we need 2 for the baking thing here, right? We need 2 for the jasmine and the juniper crostatas. Crostatas. We need 2 butters for those. And otherwise, lavender dumpling we need to make, but we just need moon sugar and snowberries, so that's fine. What else in here? Have we made everything else in here? I think I've made everything else in here already. Yeah, I think this is done other than those 3 items. So we're looking for 2 snowberries, which I have some in my house, a moon sugar, another juniper berry, another butter, 2 jasmine grapes, and another butter. Okay, so we have 2 butters we need from there. We can go ahead and real quick, there are snowberries that spawn right here. And I think it's 2 of them. Grab the 2 snowberries. That's easy. We don't have any other butters. Jazzbay grapes might spawn somewhere, honest, but I don't know where. I think that might be the if you make the alchemy thing, which I could always do, but that sounds like it'd be a lot of work. And I could probably just steal it from alchemist shops and say, we'll grab any garlic that's here. So like, for example, I could just eat that, but that's not, I'm making it myself, which is definitely the harder path to take. I will take any free salt piles that respawn in my house because I definitely still need more of those. Actually, after going to Riften, I might not, but we will also take the milk and the honey because those are also things that are, and by the way, that caps at 7. I did read that on the wiki. Okay, like apple pie, I could have just eaten these things, but no, we're cooking them ourselves. We're doing this legitimate. So now let me check the actual like cooking pot. We now know about those 3 things. That's 2 more butters I need to get. Even though I can't make them yet, I want to go ahead and get the butters. So going down the list, Elsewhere Fondue we said does not need butter. Correct. Horker and Ashy Ham stew did not need butter. Horker loaf and stew neither need butter. Good. Steamed mud crab legs does need butter, so we need 3 more butters. Venison chop and venison stew, I can literally make both right now, and I will eat them both right now. Huge. Okay, well, I think we just need 3 more butters. All right, that is 2 more foods checked off the list. Okay, we're almost done with cooking, sort of, a little bit, not exactly. So we need the 3 butters, but can I make... So I need the Horker. I need more Horker meat, right? Yeah, so I need 2 more Horker meats for these. I need some more lavender, but that's not hard. I need another Eider cheese wheel, and I need moon sugar. I need a few moon sugars. So the cheese wheel... Do I have a cheese wheel laying around here? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. We'll just grab a few extras. So we need to get moon sugar. I'm not going to get that from my house. So we got to figure that one out. Oh, mammoth snout. I have not eaten one of those. Just like raw. I haven't eaten a raw snout yet. So let's go ahead and check that off the list before I forget. Where's that? Down. What? Had I eaten one already? I'd already eaten one. Why am I doing it like this? Just sort A to Z. I don't think I had. No, I hadn't. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. Moon sugar. There's a few different... Let's do the butter. Let's finish the freaking butter. I'm getting sidetracked. Butter time. 3 more butters, which means I got to go wait for 2 more rounds of it, and then we'll have an extra butter. Excuse me, there'll be no moon sugar in this house, young man. You got me. Sort of a little bit, not exactly. Yeah, it's kind of just like Grandma used to make. She also liked playing Skyrim. Okay, get our, I guess, 4 more butters. So it's 2. Let's count together. 3. Thank goodness we don't need more butter than this, because this would be awful to have if you needed like 30 of them. 4. This would be atrocious. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, it just waited for an hour. 9. 10. I'll do 1 extra. Go grab that butter. Make the crab and eat it, and then the other 2 we have other ingredients we need that we'll hold off on. Okay. Support this by cooking again. Cool. Good enough. I make crabs. Someone had butter in their inventory. I didn't like them, so I pickpocketed it. That would be a fair way for me to get butter. It just would, I think, take longer to go just start checking random inventories until I found some. I said I think because I'm honestly not sure. Whatever. I'll just take the bowl every time, too. Who cares? I can replenish salt piles every time I come through here, which is nice. And grab an extra garlic. Butter churn. Butter from butter. There's the thing I'm trying to make, by the way. Just freaking laying there. Grab some extra clam meat in case I need that somewhere. I don't freaking know what I'm doing at this point. I'm grabbing ingredients that I'm never going to need. But what if, you know what I mean? Like, what if I overlooked something? What if I might need that extra piece of wheat? I don't freaking know. What if I might need 800 more milks? Anything could happen. You could need all the milk. You never know. Crab. It canceled. It canceled out of the thing. I canceled. Okay. Steamed mud crab legs. Heck yes. We eat these, and then we just need to get one more butter, which we'll get 2 more butters because that's just how that works. Steamed mud crab legs consumed. And now, just to be sure that my count is still correct, we are going to sort and make sure that I have 117. 117. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get that last butter just to have in our inventory. It won't be stolen, so even if we get arrested, we won't lose it. And then we're on to the next thing. I think what I'll do at that point is maybe start getting some of the niche one-offs. So that I think I'll start getting some of the niche one-offs so that I can hopefully grab some of the random like alchemical ingredients that I come across along the way, rather than having to go intentionally look for those. This is number 3, of course. I kept the butter. It's in my special box. 4. 5. This is so dumb. 6. 7. This is the last time we have to do this, y'all. 8. This is a speed run. Do not forget, this is a speed run, and it is very legitimate, and I very much know what I'm doing, and I'm good at the game, and I do speed running things sometimes. I do. That was 9. This is 10. We'll go for 11 to be safe in case I miscounted, or in case it actually needs to be over 10 days. Okay. How often are you going to be able to have butter that's stolen? It's rare butter. Exactly. Casting fire on the tree was RNG manipulation. Right. I didn't just bump something that I didn't mean to. It was RNG manipulation. Also, did I eat that honeycomb? I don't think I did I? I picked it up, but I don't think I ate it. I need to do that. Or did I? Maybe I did do that. I'll have to check in a second. It's fine. I only picked up the one, so either it'll be in my inventory or it won't. Butter. Give me the salt, because why not? And the wheat, just in case those become handy somehow. I mean, the thing is, I'm almost done cooking, and once I'm done cooking, like, if I have enough stuff to cook the rest of the things, then there's nothing else I need to be on the lookout for ingredient. Like, either I've eaten it or I haven't. I'm just picking up things to eat. Did I consume the honeycomb? I did not. Let me sort and make sure I didn't already mark it over here. I couldn't find it on my list. Hold up. Oh, no, I hadn't. So we're going to mark and count up the honeycomb. Beautiful. Now, let's check some of these other ingredients real quick. Actually, the ingredients are super easy, and which is good because there's, like, more of those. I can just scroll through and find Charos eggs. I have not eaten one of those yet, so we're going to eat one, and we're going to cross that off. Let me sort this in your way to find it. All right, this will be actually a good chunk because I did loot the Hag's Cure. Charos eggs, good. Looking for anything with unknown first ingredients. Okay, we've got giant lichen, growing mushroom, and hag raven claw. Cross those off. Giant lichen, hag raven claw, and glowing shroom. Beautiful. River Betty, salt pile actually never ate, and scaly foliota. River Betty, salt pile, and scaly foliota. Okay. And then we have slaughterfish egg, torchbug thorax. Awesome. Slaughterfish egg, torchbug thorax. So now if I sort, I double check my number here real quick. I should have 127, and I have 127. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So now to find the other 100, just under 100 items. Okay, we're running out of like easy grabs, which is good because I want to get through the easy grabs. Let's go ahead and hit up 1 or 2 alchemist shops and just like power loot them. Particularly if we can find the like Jazzbay grapes and the, you know, a couple of other things there we needed, that'd be great. We did Arcadia's Cauldron, we did Hag's Cure. I need to check out the white file that's in Windhelm. There is a specific item there that I need, so we'll go ahead and do that since that'll be 2 birds with 1 stone.
Where do you want to go?
We went because I think it's vampire dust can spawn there, and it's not in most alchemist shops, just like sitting out. So we're gonna go grab some vampire dust.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old.
I did eat butter. Yes, I ate butter before I used it on everything. Okay. Into Windhelm we go. This is the grindy part of the run, but it is still interesting because these are mechanics I never interact with. I've never used a grain mill to create a sack of flour from wheat, and I've never used a butter churn in a kitchen before, and I don't use the oven thing for food like ever. So this is still interesting to me to do. I didn't realize butter was so freaking annoying. Like, that's a thing I've learned today. So I'm learning new things about the game, and I'm getting through the lion's share of this run early on, and then it's going to slow down a lot. In the white file on this side of town? I thought it was in the gray quarter or whatever it is they call this place. Is it down here?
No one bought anything.
Where are your parents?
My father. I'm all alone.
I could adopt you.
Really? Do you?
Yeah, I got a house.
Wow. Yay.
Yes, daughter.
Thanks, Mr.
I just got an achievement for that. Apparently, I've never adopted a child in the special edition. That was when I was doing runs before. Believe it or not, as much as I would have done that regardless, that actually is a tactical thing we just did. The reason for that is that your child can have like a chest of stuff where they like put gifts for you, and they do have a slight chance of putting some of the rarer ingredients in the game. So there is a chance we can like bypass one of the places we're gonna have to go to because Sophie might just give it to us, which is actually hilarious and awesome because I wanted to adopt Sophie anyway because I cannot not do it. Where the crap is the white file? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh my gosh, it's over by the blacksmith. I know where it is. I know where it is. Why did I think it was over here? Frick me. What is wrong with me? I'm acting like I've never played this game before, and I've played this game a lot. Where are these children getting rare ingredients? They just kind of explore around a little bit. They just kind of look around until I see some. My child brought home a pet mud crab. I was in solitude and I couldn't find it because it was sunken into the stones. Pet mud crab's cool. The Slayer, I know! I know, the Slayer! Do we have anything out here that's interesting? I mean, a bunch of garlic, which I might end up needing. Chicken egg, rock warbler egg. Ooh, pine thrush egg, I think is new, right? Do I have a pine thrush egg? I don't have a pine thrush egg. This is a new one. Any of the eggs are really annoying, so if you find them just sitting in a shop stall like that, it's really awesome. In theory, there could have been a world in which I chose to do this without stealing and had to like actually go harvest everything, but I think some things you're literally just never going to find that guy. And also, there comes a point where it's like, I'm putting in so many rules that the speedrun isn't fast anymore. Oh, I needed 2 Horker meat, exactly. 2 Horker meat, exactly! Let's go! White file, let's go. So we're going to loot everything from here, but there's a couple of things I specifically needed. Thistle branch we don't need. Swamp fungal pod, I don't think we have yet. Come behind me, guys. Oh, I needed some extra lavender, too. Mammoth cheese bowl. Okay, I was going to have to go by a giant camp for this. That'll save me some time. Jazzbay grapes, huge. Could y'all go back to forgetting that I'm here? What? It's like as soon as I give up on trying to not get seen by them, they forget that I'm there. Dragon Song we already have. More Jazzbay grapes, it's good, because we needed a few of them, I think. The ceiling's so low, I can't jump over the counter. What kind of establishment are y'all running? Oh my gosh, they ended up upstairs. Oh, did they go through the whole? Oh, no. I needed those. Darn it. No. No, my grapes. My beautiful grapes. Hanging moss? I don't know if I've eaten or not, but I'll grab it. It's not like there's not hanging moss freaking everywhere on this map. I'm like, okay, that's what I needed. Vampire dust. That's the main thing we came here for, actually. If we pick up any bonuses, great. But I mostly came here just for the vampire dust. I don't think they're going to have anything else in here that I particularly need. The grapes would be nice if I could find where they landed. But I got one of them already, and I think I only needed 2. So, can't find them. I can't find them. Not the end of the world. Fire salts, we don't need any more. Frost salts, we do. We do need frost salts. Okay, come on. They can't see me here. What the crap? Otherwise, though, I think tomato, bone meal, death bell, like all of this is pretty garden variety. And that's the thing. You'll start noticing that the number of new things we can find somewhere dwindling rapidly. Because it's all of them kind of have the same stuff. There's a couple of unique ones here and there. You know, grass pod I think might be new. So we can grab that, you know, but like generally speaking, you run out fast. You run out fast. So like any run like this, there's going to be a sort of a critical mass of items you can just take, right? If I'm doing something that's somewhat common, right? Then you're going to hit the ones that are hard to find. Then you're going to hit the ones that you didn't know existed. So that should now... Why get your own ingredients when you get an orphan to get it for you? Exactly!
I know it's not much. If you
found some pretty things through the chest of your room. Thank you so much, Sophie. Thank you. Where's your room? Your room's up here? It is the least you can do. Wow, I'm horrible. This one's empty, so I'm guessing this is hers, but she hasn't put anything in it. I think. Unless there's something else around here. But I don't think it would be... This is my room, so I don't think it would be in here. I'm thinking it would be the cupboard at the foot of her bed, right? Unless it's talking about this. Oh, it might be talking about the dresser. Oh, it is. Okay. 16 Accords of Madness. Man, what are they teaching her in school? Beehive husk. I think that's new. Actually, it is. Yeah, it's unknown. See? See what I'm saying? Already paying dividends. Also, we get to house a homeless girl who was out in the cold trying to sell flowers. That's the thing. She already was experienced with ingredients. She was selling them to make ends meet. Now, she's got a nice, warm, cozy bed. I keep cooking food all the time that I'm only eating one bite of each, really, if we're being honest, just so that I can say I did. And she's getting all the rest of it. Spriggan sap. I think that's also new, and it's been on my own shelf this whole time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I make these now? Daughter! No, I'm missing a juniper berry and another jazzberry grape. Cool. And a moon sugar. Cool.
When would be an appropriate time to donate more subs in case it glitches again?
It will
Embarrassed
glitch again.
Smiley face emoji.
I'll have a if you're sticking around. First of all, thank you for the super chat. Second of all, do not feel any obligation to do that. But if you're sticking around and doing it anyway, the run part of the run, I'll have a period where I'm like hanging out afterwards. If you need to go before then obviously you do whatever you want to do, and I can't stop you. I can always pause things for a bit. We can chat a little bit if we need to. Horker loaf, Horker stew. That's 2 new ones. Let me cross those off. That's some of the cooking we had left to do. And we're done with Horker stuff, which is great. So now we need... Well, no, we're not, because we have Horker and ash yam stew. So we will need 1 more Horker meat. But mostly at this point, we need the berries and the grapes for cooking. And what else do we need? Okay. Need one jazzberry grape, 1 juniper berry, 2 moon sugar, and then the Horker and ash yam stuff. That's what we have left that we need. So that's actually not bad. I know where I can get moon sugar. I have that listed out because I knew that one was going to be a problem. But let me go ahead and... Mammoth cheese bowl, is that a food? Mammoth cheese bowl is a food. So let me go ahead and eat one of those. Get that crossed off the list before I forget. Okay. And now let me do... I don't think I have any other food in here that I haven't already eaten one of, but I can check here in a second. But I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'll have to double check on the alcohol. Ingredients, though, those are easy to identify. So we have a beehive husk. That one's new. Thank you, daughter. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. We can't make baked potatoes, right? You can make them with Creation Club, but without Creation Club, I think you have to find baked potatoes. So that is something, yeah, baked potatoes you cannot make. So whenever if we find baked potatoes laying around anywhere, we're fine to eat those. I don't think they're a Creation Club item, but I think Creation Club allows you to cook them, as weird as that is. So back to ingredients. We did the beehive husk. Oh, here we go. Frost salts. New one. This is actually going significantly better than I thought it would at this point, which has me very scared for what comes next. I mean, like, I know what comes next, but it has me scared for how poorly it's going to go. Grass pod and hanging moss are two new ones. Oh, there it is. Grass pod. Hanging moss. Okay. Oh, I still need to eat a jazzberry grape too. I guess I'll go ahead and do that so I don't forget to. That is a bummer though. I have already eaten a juniper berry, so that's fine. Swamp fungal pod? Isn't that sound like appetizing? A swamp fungal pod and vampire dust. What? Vampire dust is not on my list somehow. Huh? Okay, so somehow, I guess I was deleting the Creation Club stuff off of my list, and I guess I also deleted Vampire Dust somehow. Whoopsie, so I need to add one to the total for that. Give me 1 second. One row below, adding in Vampire Dust. Or no, it's acting like it's... Oh, no, I just already ate one. I just already ate it. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong place because I already ate it. Did that... Hold on. I'm rewinding the stream for a second. Did I actually already eat it, or did I mark it by accident? When did I get a Vampire Dust? I'm just checking in my own VOD at this point, like from live. If it had an unknown ingredient or not. I saw it on there, but I didn't check the ingredients because I just assumed. It did have an unknown ingredient. How did I get that crossed off? And what was I supposed to cross off that I didn't? Dang it. Dang it, no. Okay, so Vampire Dust is crossed off the way it's supposed to. There's something that I should have crossed off and missed.
Watched all 10 of the Vanzariums, can't wait for the final video.
Thank you
Enjoyed
so
all
much,
the
I
line
appreciate
jokes in those. Have to say these puns are butter. Thanks, man.
These puns are butter. Thank you, I appreciate it. So if I do sort Z to A here on my checkboxes, I have 137, and this shows 138. So I effectively I have one thing. The thing that's wrong is this list. This list has something unmarked that I've already eaten that I did on accident. But since I don't know what that is, I haven't eaten a tramaroot or wisp wrappings or have I eaten a yellow mountain flower? No. I have no idea what that could be. I have no idea. But somewhere along the way, I marked something. I marked Vampire Dust instead of marking something else. Unless I just marked it when I picked it up instead of when I ate it, which is possible, I guess. Either way, it is correct now. I corrected the record. And again, like, the game tells on me. So, like, if I make a mistake, it will show it, which is good. I don't know what happened there. I might have just bumped the checkbox early. But regardless, it's all correct now. My music stopped, though. Oh my gosh, what did I just eat a bunch of? I thought I was tabbed out of the game. Freaking garbage. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. So now, hopefully that wasn't anything important.
Honor to you.
So now the question is, where do we want to go from here? Also, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you watching all of the van streams, and I'm looking forward to y'all seeing the videos that I'm working on right now. Let's go ahead and grab some more health. Perks to increase 1. I don't actually know what will benefit me the most right now. Wait, destruction. I have dual casting. Or no, this is restoration. Destruction. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually have any idea what's going to help me in this run. We maybe just hold it for right now. We maybe just hold it for now. Okay, let's do a hard save. And I guess I'm just going to start going down the list of stuff that I need to do. Actually, no, that's a lie. Let's go to Solstheim, shall we? Let's just get some more... Let's just make some more big... Oh, wait, hold up. Do you have antlers? Do you have antlers? Need the thistle. Oh, wait, a mud crab. Chitin? Chitin? Chitin! Small antlers and chitin. Huge. Mud crab chitin. That is new. Small antlers. Those are new. Look at me go. It's like just recognizing the stuff that I haven't eaten is going to be such a time saver if I can remember it. Which is why the more I can get done today. Slaughterfish scales. I already found it. That's the thing that I tried to mark vampire dust and somehow marked slaughterfish scales. Or didn't. I tried to mark slaughterfish scales and somehow marked vampire dust. Because we had the whole thing where I hadn't eaten it and I had to do it or whatever. Slaughterfish scales was not checked off on this list. Vampire dust was. That was the issue that I hit. That was the one that messed up. Okay, I'm glad I solved that mystery because that was going to bother me. So now I should have 140. It's showing 139. That was the goof up. I just clicked the wrong box on my list somehow when that happened. Cool. Awesome. Okay, we're on Solstheim. We can just fast travel to Windhelm. Let's do it. I believe it's pronounced chitin. All right, listen up here, butt muncher. Your name makes it sound like I'm being meaner than I am. Don't come in here telling me how to pronounce chitin, okay? Don't do it. Don't come in here telling me how to pronounce chitin. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't be that. What do you hope to gain other than removing my joy? It's not necessarily an in-joke. It's genuinely how I was taught by my biology teacher to pronounce that word. And I refuse to pronounce it any other way because my biology teacher was very specific that even when people said otherwise, they said, no, it's chitin. Because I grew up in a small town with a very low budget school with a biology teacher that did not know biology very well, but he was insistent that it was chitin. And I am not changing it at this point in my life. I don't care what's correct. I care about what I'm saying. And I'm saying chitin. It also sounds cooler. Did this fix? Okay, the boat fixed. I can't make that sling all over the place now.
Well,
we do be chitting and chatting. You darn right. You darn right.
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
All right, y'all. We are 140 out of 218. That's nuts. I say pecan like peckin because I worked at a place where everyone said it that way. Yeah, sometimes, listen, it can be incorrect or it can be a dialect. Let it be a dialect. Let it be a dialect.
I don't recognize you. Hell no.
I don't recognize you. Just run right by him. Okay, so we've got Scape Crawl, and Trauma Root. Those are the easy ones. Are those ingredients? They both are, right? Scape Crawl and Trauma Root. That's 2 more. Those were the really easy ones. Now we need all the ash garbage. Which is gonna suck, but it's fine. Ash yams won't be bad. Oh, there's also a bunch of unique alcohol beverages in the Retching Netch. Not unique, but just like ones that are in Solstheim only. Shine is one of them. I'm gonna go downstairs and steal this from y'all, even though I probably could just steal some down here. Okay, we're just gonna eat these as we go, but I do not forget. Or wait, not Shein, the online shopping app, isn't it?
Corrupt_Savage
thank you for the 2 months
for 2
Twitch Prime.
months.
I really appreciate it. That's what all of this is, but there should be other stuff in here. There should be a couple other types that they have here, I think. A couple other drinks. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one. Sujama? I don't have any idea, y'all. But we're gonna drink it. Beautiful. Now, Sadri. That's the guy down here, right? Is that you? Yes.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujama that will.
What's the specialty?
All I need to do is get the word out.
I can spread the word.
Here,
take some samples.
of the
Oh,
Sujama and spread the word.
he wants me to carry. He wants me to hand out samples.
There's something extra in it for you.
Awesome. I'll hand those right out. So now this is different than the Sujama that I just drank because this is Sadri's Sujama. Okay, I handed them all out. That's a new one. I only counted once, but I wanted to be extra sure. Okay. So what else do we have in Soul Slime I need to grab? Quite a few things. But most of them are stuff we just need to go collect. I think there's 2 other things that I need to grab while I'm here. What's in here? Green apple, cabbage. I'm really good at marketing, y'all. I'm really good at marketing. I don't think you understand how good I am at advertising.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander.
Dude, I'll take some more of that stuff, please. How am I still running around is the real question. Okay, none of what I was looking for here. That's a little concerning. There's one other thing I was looking for, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, what do you have here? Nope.
Visitors with Sean Raven Rock.
Ooh, ash yams? Heck yes, free ash yam. Oh, I do. Oh wait, never mind. We need a few of these because we also have to make that Horker and ash yam soup stuff. That's fine. That's plenty. Ash yam. That's new one. Beautiful. So now we need to go kill some ash hoppers and get an ash creep cluster, ash grass pod, just like all the weird ash versions of things we already have. I think I might have went a little bit too hard on that stuff. I'm still struggling. I might have overdone it just a bit by drinking 10 of them in one sitting. But hey, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Okay, so we got a few things that we need to do while we're here. And then we'll probably leave and come back to do a few more things later. But we're going to do some of the basic easy ones now because I just want to get more things crossed off this list. Specifically, I know up behind Raven Rock over there is where you can find some of the creep clusters. So we're going to do that. We do need to head over to Tel Mithrin. We need to... Actually, we need to kill some of these guys, don't we? Don't they have some sort of a... Or no, do they? Fawn Ash. Right. So we do need help with this. Our magic's going to do nothing on them, though, so this guy's going to have to do all the work. Like, we're so not leveled for this place. Yeah, like, this is not working. Maybe let's use something other than fire. We don't. Conjure a familiar. If I have enough magic, I gotta conjure a familiar, right? Because I only have 100. Blade of Falkreath. Yeah, maybe we come back here later. I mean, we only have to kill one of them. They are freaking the crap out.
Atchcoats gifted 50 memberships to the community.
XJ, thank you for the 50. I love how you asked about the timing, and this is when you're like, oh yeah, no, this isn't going to be a bad time at all. He's going to be doing this for 20 minutes. Okay, I should not be here yet, but I do technically have someone helping me here. So I do feel like, okay, I'm going to have to mute that. I'm going to have to mute that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you. First of all the hype in chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it tremendously.
Muskie6.
It is just going to keep doing that, though. So I'm gonna mute that for just a second, and then we'll turn it back on here in just a minute, okay? Because it's not supposed to be doing that over and over. So we're gonna do that for a second so that we can keep going. Thank you so much. Genuinely, it means the world. Thank you. Please do not put yourself out on my behalf ever. Thank you so much. This is fine, right? Yes, they are heavily fire resistant, by the way, but I don't have any other spells, so. Wait, can I just lure these guys to town? What is wrong with their legs? Okay, I've been ignoring it mostly. It's time I stop ignoring it. What's wrong with their legs? What is... This game never ceases to amaze me. What the crap? What the crap? Why? Stop! Hitting that yoinky sploinky. You know, truer words were never said. Haha! I did it. Spawn ash. New food. New food. Spawn ash. And I totally earned that. That for sure. For sure it was me that earned it. Why can I not find it in my list? Oh, right, because I sorted by soul sign. There we go. Spawn ash acquired. Also, there we go. That was taking me off. I just ate something, even though I was in my console menu, and I don't know how that happened. Okay, let's go grab an ash creep cluster. Maybe grab the, like, fungal pod thing, whatever. This is what happens when you play too much without a fresh install. I mean, you expect me to fresh install this every time I do one of these things? Nah. The fact that they keep devolving every challenge is part of the joy. I mean, I can't argue with that. I can't do a fresh install of Skyrim every time, though. Like, I've got so many things built in that I need to remember. I don't remember how to make what I've already made. I don't remember all the modifications I've made, and I don't want to have to figure that out again. I have to fresh install after every 100 hours on a save. Oh, no, I've like never fresh installed. Okay, no, we're gonna go to Tel Mithrin. We're gonna go to Tel Mithrin. But you know what that means? We haven't seen a lot of it yet, but we are getting to the point where we will. So, don't you worry about a thing. Is number 5? 4. Number 4. Oh, that one didn't work, did it? I couldn't tell because the horse was blocking my view. Yeah, no, that one didn't work. I was worried it was going to crash the game if I didn't do it, but I didn't think it was working. I was just hoping it would. But it's fine. That seems to have worked. Oh no, it worked too well. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, we're at Tel Mithrin. We are also out of bounds. We are also out of bounds. I picked the worst rock to horse tilt off of. Why did I do that? He is speed. Right, by the time I've loaded in, I'm already there. Okay, now we can... Altar of the Thrawn. I mean, if we can just discover a bunch of locations as we do this, that'd be awesome. I cannot go this way. I go... Oh, yeah. No, that's broken again. Okay, try again. You become too good at horse tilting. No, going this fast means you're bad at horse tilting. Didn't even pass Telmithrin, you just teleported over to the bounds. Right. We overdid it a little bit, but the speed will wear off. Did I just clip through a load zone? I clipped through a load zone. And it freaked out and then just shoved me through it. I should give up on this tilt, but I don't want to yet. I don't want to yet. Okay? I still believe in it. I wish the edge of the map wasn't, like, screwing up so much, because it's right there. We'll let some of the speed wear off a bit here, because it does go down over time. And I think letting the speed go down will save time over doing a new tilt, even though I do seem to have a lot of it. Poor weaklings, they just see the Pillsbury Doughboy fly into their cave at Mach 5 and then disappear. Are we still going that fast? Get a better vantage point. That'll make the difference. That'll make the difference. You need the Netch jelly, right? Abandoned lodge discovered. If I could stop lodging myself into the... Oh, we're moving. Wait, it'll eventually just break free? Wait, is what's happening that I've, like, inertiaed myself so far into the wall that I have to, like, run the momentum back? Is that what's going on? And I just have to wait here long enough? No, I don't think that's what's happening. It's fine. It's fine. One of these times it's going to work. I don't have to redo the horse tilt. It's fine. Their game's already breaking and you break it more. My game is fine, and so am I. Look, we're fine. We're right where I want to be. Here's the thing. If I could just tilt past Telmithrin and get it discovered as a location, then I could just fast travel out of the tilt straight to it. Like, there's still a world in which I make this work. Okay, well, it's not this time through, but there is one that'll happen here. Okay. Oh. I haven't died on one yet. That could be a good sign, I think. Okay, hold up. Oh, hold up. Why does going... So I need to... Okay, hold up. Going backwards isn't sending me out of bounds. So we'll just run back. We'll just back up to Telmithrin. It'll be fine. See? Even though... It's right there. It's right freaking there. Dang it. How much speed? Oh, wait, hold up. That's a good spot to be stuck in, I think. I'm just getting too much... What? I'm so high up that when I open the map looks up? I'm higher than the camera's POV on the map. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that pan up? I hit a ramp. I caught air. What the crap? I did not know that could happen. Crossmoon Crag. Okay. No! Okay, this is no longer... I don't think this is save time at this point. I just have a hunch that I might have lost a little time at this point. Just a little. This frostmoon crack again. Okay, maybe this is the best we're gonna get. Or maybe, just maybe, I can get to the Altar of Thrawn cave by flicking my mouse slightly. Here's what I'm thinking, right? We tilt a little bit. Where did I just load into? How did I end up? Oh, I was on the other side of that. Okay, hold on. Maybe this will work. Let's just go. Let's just try and find the load zone to get out. There we go. To Solstheim. Let's just keep rolling with it. Let's keep rolling with it. Cannot go that way. Well, it's okay, because I want to go this way. Wait, where's Solstheim at? Okay, maybe it didn't work. Here's what we're going to do. Ready? No! Oh, I saw it so close, I thought I had gotten it. And the only thing I got was this. I mean, that's closer. Cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. I'm not jumping or falling. Can I fast travel now? Oh, I can. I'm going to call that a success. I'm going to call that a success. And just keep kind of running. Oh, hey, look! Ash Creep Cluster. New food. New food, everybody. New snack. It all went exactly like I had planned it. Obviously. Obviously, it went how I was planning. I'm doing great. Okay, so we're looking for... We gotta go to Tel Mithryn. Wait, what just... Oh, what? Of course they're shooting freaking ice spikes. Okay, that fixes it. Good. Oh, not these things. Oh, wait, no, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Sorry. I'm having cave cricket flashbacks right now, but these guys aren't that bad. I need to kill a couple of these. At least one of them. Oh, there are just a lot of them, huh? And I do not have much magicka. But I did need to find and kill some, so... What? You're dead. You're dead. Don't you run from me. You're dead. Oh gosh, you're not running from me. It's fine. You're dead. Droops? I don't want droops. Ash hopper jelly, ash hopper leg. Heck yes. Food. Ash hopper leg. That's a new one. Ingredients. Ash hopper jelly. That's a new one. But just like that, we're back at it. We need ash hopper meat too, though. What? What just hit me? Oh my gosh, are they still chasing me and shooting crap at me? What? Where's that other ash hopper I killed? Where did its body land? Where did its body land? They're coming after me and I need to search its body for meat! No! No, the meat! No! Are there more ash hoppers around? Oh, get away from me! Dude, I'm not messing with you right now. I just want to find my righteous kill and eat of the... I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying. Just stop trying to kill me. Frick! Stop it! What is this? Oh. Oh, good to launch it. Oh! Did you guys go after the crazy bandit dude with the sword and not me? Wait, is this it? The same freaking one again. I feel like I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be because I was running in circles and scared. And that's them. Was it just those two ash hoppers? Dang it! Bet the other one had meat on it. I bet it did. I'm gonna have to find more of them now. It's fine. Okay. Tel Mithryn! We're going to Tel Mithryn, darn it! We're gonna make progress. Oh wait, did I? No, I did cross all that off. Okay, good. So we need ash hopper meat. And then there's still some stuff in the retching edge that I didn't get. And I didn't see anything else, but we'll have to go back and check some more. Might be like hidden in a room or something. And we've got Nirnroot. That's the ash dudes up there. Okay, we also need to find some netch jelly. Ironically, we do have to eat one of those. But then we were coming over here because I gotta remember how to find this stuff. Alright, this guy. Should be like with these mushrooms, perhaps? Oh, we do need to take out one of those like ash spriggan things. Let's do that first, I guess. Spriggan. I mean, fire's not going to do anything here. But I don't have anything else. I have the Blade of Falkreath, but it does fire damage. I mean, at least this is doing something. Okay, hold up. Maybe? I mean, no. Can we just lure you into the Ash Guardian thing and have y'all duke it out? Because that would kind of be two birds with one stone sort of situation. If you could stop lighting me on fire, that would be really just dope, honestly. You still coming? Yeah, okay. White cap. Good on. Just keep on coming. What's up? Y'all, we have a bit of a situation if y'all wanted to assist here. Just a thought. Whoops. Go here.
Hey, watch what you're doing. Here we go.
Awesome. Wait, I'm having a hard time discerning who I'm attacking here.
You don't get many visitors.
Oh, do you not? Just this, just some wood. I don't really know how that worked out in my favor, and I'm also not complaining about it. Sound good? We all cool with that one? Burnt Spriggan wood acquired. Why did I come to Solstheim so early again? What's wrong with me? Maybe nobody answered that. Okay, so I'm looking for Emperor Parasol moss, and I have no idea. It said it was like on the mushrooms, and I actually have never harvested that before because I have no idea what it looks like or what it is. So let me just take a look at it. Supposed to be like hanging off, I think, like the way that the hanging moss is off of mushrooms or something. A breed of gigantic mushrooms that dot the landscape. Hanging from Emperor Parasols around Tel Mithrin. Okay. So I need to look for crud hanging off of the mushrooms. Oh, there's some. Heck yeah. Emperor Parasol moss. Cool. Okay, that's most of it. What? Oh, I checked boar tusk instead of burnt spriggan wood on accident, and I'm glad I just noticed that. Like, that is wrong. Okay. So now... Okay, now we're going to... Whoopsies, don't know what I just said. It's fine. I think we're heading just, like, north, generally. And we're going to Horse Tilt, and it's gonna be great. Okay? It's gonna be great. Because I know how to horse tilt very effectively. And my horse is just on a bad rock. And that's okay, because guess what? I can just move it to another rock and do a new save. So, hold up. We're going to go to somewhere where I can actually get the tilt of my dreams. I feel good about this. I feel good about this spot. I'm going to save before even testing it because I'm insane. Okay, well, I need to feel better about the approach to the spot. Ooh, here we go. This should work. Yeah, I feel good about this. We're going to do a new hard save here. This will be number 12, I think it was, that I just did. Just work. Just work. Oh, no. I felt good about it for no reason. Okay, no, that one sucks. Okay. Where did I do it before? I did it like over here, right? Right? Somewhere? Like this. We'll try this one. This will be number 13. I just quick saved. I bumped the quick save button. Okay. Why must I be tormented? Okay, we gotta re-eat some stuff. What? Oh no. It's borked, isn't it? Because I was horse tilting during all of my autosaves. Oh no. Don't make me restart the run, please. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. We're gonna close out. We're gonna pick a different save. It's fine. It is fine. Everything's fine. Oh shoot. Bunch of prisoners. Uh-huh. Okay, this is fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. I can get back to where I was in a couple of minutes. We do have to kill another burnt spriggan, and we do have to kill more ash hoppers. Because technically, even though I did eat the things, they've not been eaten at this point, and we need the true timeline to be restored. So, that's fine. We need the creep cluster. Oh, wow. That's brutal. Do you happen to have anything? No. Okay. We need to do the creep cluster I think I hadn't done yet. And then the burnt spriggan wood and the other. Okay, so we're just going to head towards the ping on foot, and we should be able to pass all of that stuff as we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Dead dragon. A lot of dead dragon. Oh, because we're at the Temple of Mirak. Right. Okay, so we need to eat an ash creep cluster. We need to eat... Let me do a hard save here that's like not an auto save. My bad for not doing one of those more recently, I guess. Okay, we got more of the spiders that I don't really want to screw around with. I really need to get like frostbite or something if I'm going to be here. But you know what? I'm already here. Anyway, ash creep cluster. The main thing is finding those like ash hopper things. Again, I have no idea where those spawn normally. I want to say they're just like on the eastern side of the island as a whole. Southeastern, they just kind of are around, I want to say, but I might be totally wrong on that. And the problem is there's just like an ambient bug noise every so often that this game is using to screw with me into thinking that I'm near them, even though I'm not. Okay, well, there's a netch. Things are going to get a little wonky for a second. I'm not unticking the ones on there. Actually, yes, I am. That'll be the easiest way to go about this. So I'm going to mark off burnt spriggan wood. I'm going to remove from the list. So that is 1. Ash hopper leg and jelly and ash creep cluster are all going to go away. 1, 2, 3. The spawn ash was from before that. The emperor parasol moss can go away as well. And otherwise, the rest of it I had already done. So those were the only ones that I lost just then. So just to make it easier, I will just redo them as we come across them.
Someone there? Where are you? Over here.
Are y'all not fighting this thing? Oh, hey, sweet.
Where are you?
Give me the meat too this time. Jelly, leg. Okay. So that's their netch. I shouldn't kill it. So now I can put 2 of those back. Leg and jelly. Put those back. Leg and jelly. Okay. So now I just need the creep cluster and the freaking state of bleeding crown or whatever. There should be another one up here. Maybe this time we can actually... Oh. Okay, actually, wait. Hold on. Perfect. Follow me to these hunters that seem like they can do stuff. All right, we're about to be right back where we were. Yeah, I'll tank it. If y'all can kill the... If y'all can kill the thing, I can tank. I mean, if I'm tanking anyway... Any day now, y'all. Any freaking day now. Also, this thing is hard locked onto killing me, even though when it started trying to really kill me, I had yet to damage it. And they were all shooting at it, but whatever. Burnt Spriggan wood acquired and re-eaten. Good. Okay, so now the only thing I missed out is the creep cluster and the Emperor Moss stuff. Okay. Cool. Fine. All good. All good. Like nothing happened, mostly, sort of. I gotta find one of the creep clusters again, but that's fine. I'm in the general vicinity of where they were. Like, I'm guessing, is this their Netch?
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch.
Yes.
Will you join?
I will join
well
you.
Met, friend.
This is what... Never should have come here. I love how it was just chill with them up until now. Sweet, did you have any food? Leg of goat. Raw rabbit leg. Unfortunately, all food I've already done. You know what? The skull coat and boots are better than what I'm wearing. Why not? We'll be one of the skull for a while. These are light armor. Look at us! Poke his belly and he'll giggle. I did it! I'll take that. We did it. I didn't take anything off the body, though. I'm going to leave all of that for y'all because I do think y'all did most of the work. Don't mind me. I just wanted to lay down for a second. That's it. I just wanted to lay down for a second.
They will sing stories of this day.
Will they, though? I don't feel like they're going to sing stories about this. I feel like it was pretty tame, all things considered. There were creep clusters over here, weren't there? All right, well, that was a freebie that I did not get the first time. There's some creep clusters. Sweet. And so then I just need to grab the moss again, and then we're, like, back where we were, but better. I'm going to go ahead and count that up and eat it, and then I'll just mark it off mine in just a second. Bam. And then we'll mark both of them off together. We just got to find one of these with the droopy moss hanging off of it. One of these has something hanging off of it, right? Right. One of, I think it has to be the bigger ones. There's some hanging off of that one. Cool. I wonder, is like the ash hopper meat, I guess, more rare? Grab this, which is the Emperor Moss stuff. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, there we go. Count that up, and now I'm going to cross both of those off, and we're back where we were. Heck yeah. So now I need ash hopper meat, an ashen grass pod. Oh, right, and we were... I was going to try and discover Tel Mithrin, just to be on the safe side here. Do a new save. I'm going to discover it, and then I'm going to horse tilt, and it's going to be great, and we're going to be right back how things were. It's all going to be fantastic. Gonna need more jelly. Yeah, I probably will eventually, but for now, we're going to hope that I can just do things pretty normally here for a second. Okay. Load number 13. That's the one we need. The timeline has now been restored. Exactly. We're all good now. Nothing ever happened. Oh, what? Why did it do the lane? Or like it tried, but didn't ever get started. I hate when that happens. It feels so demoralizing. Need a little bit more tilt. There it is. Good. Okay, off the other side, that's fine. I don't actually even know for sure where I'm headed. Somewhere in this general vicinity, though, I think. That's okay. I need to put a map ping down. It's fine. I think we're heading, like, here-ish, maybe? Well, if that's the case, I could have just... There's the Skull Village. Wait. Hold up. Let me make sure I remember correctly where this is. I'm just doing this off of, like, vibes right now, when I can just look up the map. Oh no, vibes were totally correct. I'm going, like... Yeah, like there-ish. Somewhere in that vicinity. This should be close enough, right? Oh no, I need to head farther south. Pretty decent, I think. Somewhere in here should be fine. I think, yeah, it's over here. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Listen, y'all, I do kind of know what I'm doing with this stuff. I just got a really bad luck tilt earlier. Or something is faster if you know where you're going. And like that one was smooth. I was going right here and I went right here. I just didn't know exactly where on the map it was because I don't mess around in Soul Sign that much. Thirsk Mead Hall, that's where we were headed. And inside is a couple of things we need. Hey, what's up, guys? We're all cool here. None of that. There should be a few different things in here we need. And I think it doesn't matter who's in control of it. I think they're just in here. Just don't know where. Here, dude. Here we go. Ashfire Mead. That's what we're here for. Ashfire Mead, everybody! Little guys are helping us out. Okay. That's the main thing we were here for. I think there might be one or two other things or no, there's something else I think can spawn here, but I'm not worried about it. Something else I need in the Retching Netch, apparently. And... the other one? Yeah, what is this? Lynn? And where do you find it? It's an alcoholic drink. Yeah. Mostly in the Retching Netch. Why did I not find it when I was there? Because I found... what were the two that I found? The two, like, alcohol drinks in the Retching Netch? Was that not one of them? Wasn't it? It was, What is going on? Hold on. Sorry, my notes are not wanting to cooperate right now. Sujama and... Oh yeah, it was something started with an S, wasn't it? Because it was that dude's... Oh, Cheyenne? Whatever. So there should be 2 more alcohol drinks that are exclusively in Raven Rock that I did not see in the Retching Netch. We're going to head back over there real quick and try and grab those. And then if so, I think we'll be done here for a little bit. And we can come back later. Because there are a couple of things we're going to need here, but I'm not too keen on dealing with them just yet. They're all freaking out about something. But it says they're both in the Retching Netch. It says there should be 2 other things in the Retching Netch that I need to acquire. So you like eating? Name every edible item. I got a list. Okay, so... plenty of that stuff around. I'm guessing downstairs is what I need to be looking for. So yeah, there's these 2, but there should be 2 other kinds of drinks here that I haven't seen yet. That are supposed to be served down here. Don't tell me you have to buy them. Oh, hold up.
Welcome. The Retching Netch Corner Club. Home of the
Do people just have drinks on them by any chance? Ale. That's not at all what I'm after.
Your visit
Yeah, they all have like very basic Skyrim type items, not Soulstone type items. Probably because nobody bothered to remix that. Like they're all over the place, but most notably in the Retching Netch, I disagree. Like, and like the bottles look different. And I'm not seeing any of them. Like the urns, honeycomb. That's surprising. I might still need a couple more lavenders. I'm gonna grab this. But okay, I'm just gonna go check some of the other Raven Rock houses. They only added after that question. You're trying to get people to drink his new drink. No, because I already like it's a different drink than that too. That drink is the one that I'm finding all over the place. That's I'm pretty sure they're unrelated. That's unrelated to that quest. The crap, internet. What time of day is it? Okay, let's just wait till things are open again.
My husband.
We can try the like temple thing, but you'd think there probably wouldn't be any there. But also, I don't know how Skyrim rules work.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship,
Oh, we did need to get something from the Bulwark Jail. That's one thing we can go check. Let's just start popping indoors. Let's just start popping indoors here. Same deal. Oh, there's one. Lynn. This is one of the things I'm looking for.
Wild Nords and ash wastes.
Your visit here, as long as you abide by our...
I would never dream of not abiding by your laws. Let me drink this real quick. Okay, so there's one of them. That's one of the ones I was looking for. The other one I'm looking for is... What the crap is this? Appearances... Apparently it's in Glover Mallory's house. Okay, we'll just go there. It says in the Retching Netch, but I'm not seeing that. Oh wait, is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, it's this right here. Okay, this place just had it, and sure, I don't care. Motzi? I don't know. Who cares? We got them both. Okay, so that's the 4 unique like alcohol drinks in Soulstone. So all that's left is ash hopper meat, ashen grass pod, boar meat, and boar tusk. And the bird that's flying around up there. I need a bow. I need to like actually get some weapons and stuff. How much money do I have left over? A boatload? Or no, I only have 1,000 gold left after all of that. That's actually bonkers that I burned through that much of it. We do want to check the bulwark real quick. Which is this door over here, right? Yeah, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, a charred skeever meat. Not a charred skeever hide. Those are really common. Charred skeever meat. Cooked beef. Have I done cooked beef yet? It's salted beef I haven't done, right? I've done cooked beef. I think. Yeah, so we're looking for a charred skeever. We're looking for charred skeever. %, chance we will save scum this. Please hold. 50% chance. You'd think you'd think it wouldn't take me 4 tries to get a 50% chance, but that's expected. The question is, will it take me 10? 4 fails on a 51% chance in a row. Okay. That's about my usual ratio there. Somewhere is supposed to be... There it is. Charred skeever meat. Which is a food and not an ingredient, I believe. Yes. And there are actually very few of them. And I don't know why they made a difference, like a different item there for the same kind of thing. I have no idea. But I have it, and that's what matters. Nice. Okay, and so then I just need ash hopper meat. Is there any way to get it other than from ash hoppers? That'd be awesome if there was. Nope. Okay, so we have to kill a bunch of ash hoppers. We also need to get the ashen grass pod. Which part of the island does that grow on? Figure that out real quick. Found around all parts of Solstheim which are covered in ash. Awesome. That's all of it. In theory, I should just be able to go look at one literally anywhere. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Okay, looking for ashen grass pods, and then if I can find those, I might leave the other stuff for now. Just because I'm so under-leveled that, like, if I need to kill stuff for it, it is being very time inefficient by me just having to run around and let other people do that. I think are there some over this direction? How do I remember finding some of the grass pods over here somewhere? They look like the swamp fungal pods. Like, I know what I'm looking for. I just don't remember where exactly I've seen them before. I know I've seen them in a few places. They're not as plentiful as every other random ingredient around here, but I know there are some. Oh, wait, no. Spiky grass. Or ashen grass. Oh, never mind. No, they don't look like that. I don't know why I was thinking of that. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for the wrong thing. Ash grass pod. Okay. Made myself look like a dingus. Alright, let's do one last... Well, let's see if I can do one last thing. Where's that? There it is. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do this, y'all. This was Reeklings, wasn't it? I think it was. What this? Human flesh. Have I eaten a human flesh yet? I don't think I have I? Nice! Freebie! I mean, I'm going to come across one of those later anyway, but I'll take it now. Okay, so that just checked off something. Okay, that's good to know. That can happen. Sorry, I can't find it on my list because my list is being weird. Let me make sure, because it just did a bit of a weird, that our numbers are still linked up. So this is at 159, and that's also 159. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Alchemist, you could have stuff, right? Whoa! Okay, this is not a Reekling place. This is a Hagraven place. Can you go find a Reekling place? Other than Thirst Meat Hall, because I don't want to fight them. They're nice. They're nice. I don't want to fight them. But I know there's plenty of other places that have Reeklings. Let's just pick one and go in it and see. There's a cave over here. Caves feel like Reeklings to me. I'm trying to find a bristleback, by the way. That's what I'm doing right now. I need to get a boar meat and tusk. And then I think I also have to roast the boar meat, maybe? So I need maybe 2 boar meats.
Be on your way,
Yeah, but do y'all have any boar meat? Or do they just give y'all, like, deer? Even though there's not a single one of them on this island, to my knowledge. Yeah, they just give you the regular, normal meat. So dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'm out. I might double back later when I've got more combat abilities. Because right now I have, like, legitimately nothing. Oh, I need a bow as well. Let's go back over to Raven Rock and see if I can buy one for cheap from Glover Mallory. Let's see. Here we go.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corelli.
No.
No, they don't exactly grow on. Look, if you see Cresh it,
I just need to buy stuff, dude. I just need like a very basic bow. 146. I mean, that sucks, but I'm willing to just like burn some money real quick. Because I don't really need it for anything else. Okay. I know I could have found that same thing for free and very cheap somewhere, but whoopsies, while we're here. this is gonna take a bit, huh? Oh, or not, because I'm insane. I needed those feathers. That's all. I just needed those feathers. That's a new one. Cool. Yeah, so the only other stuff I need from here is the like bristleback stuff and something else from ash hoppers. I think I am going to come back for that. And we're going to head back over to Skyrim and do some stuff over that way. I'm just saying, like, I crushed that one. That made up for a lot of the time loss I've been having from the stupid that I've been doing. Definitely never gotten that item. Yeah, there's a specific bird that just hangs out above Raven Rock. That has an alchemical ingredient feather that I don't even think is good for anything. Okay, so we're here to talk to you. You always drunk?
Hey, in the bannered
Argonian ale. I'll bring it to you.
Argonian ale. I can almost.
I'll bring him that Argonian ale. That one item you can only find in this quest kind of ale. I'll bring it to him. I'll definitely get it for him.
I enjoy this work well enough.
I'm guessing it's like back here somewhere. I mean, I quest marker it, but also I probably don't need to. Yeah, I'll quest marker it. Oh, nope. I'm glad I quest marked it. I could have been staring at that for a while. All right, let's bring him that Argonian ale. Oh, I can't eat quest items. No. No. Hold up.
What? Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend.
Just screamed at me. In theory, this shouldn't take me more than 10 attempts. And we assert dominance. Okay, Argonian ale acquired. I'm just going down the list of some of the unique ones that are easy to get. Uh-oh.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I need to go back to my own home. Don't tell me that I have to get a different homestead. Don't tell me. Okay, hold up. We might have missed an item that's just in my own house. Sneak increased. Sure. Something angry is over there, and we're going to ignore it. Yay. I am home.
Allowance.
Here's 25 gold. Whoa! Whoa, there's a child in here! There's a child! There's a child in here! What the crap is Raya doing, huh? Buttholes! Here's that bow I just spent money on. Whatever. Grilled chicken breast. I already made and ate one of those. Take the money, though. Hopefully his wife isn't kidnapped. Oh my gosh, is that a thing? Wait, I'm not married. She's a housecarl currently. Oh, I think that happens. We're here specifically to find... Alto wine, regular wine. I'm here specifically to find. Specifically to find. What the crap? Small table upstairs. I'm looking at all this. Oh, there it is. Argonian blood wine. That was a new one. Cool. We're just going through some of the niche, like, one-offs now. We're going back to Falkreath now for another one. Let's just burn through some of these. Why not? Actually, let's hit up Whiterun again real quick, because there was something I forgot to grab while I was in the Banner Bear. Wait, butter is not marked off my list. I didn't eat any butter. It's still unchecked. Because I was saving it all for cooking. Just saw it on the list. It wasn't... Whatever. Also, why did the butter make a slurping noise? So it's melted butter? I just drank melted butter? What is my hair doing? Good thing you got that extra one. Honestly, true. Very true.
Welcome.
Damn those gray maids.
Okay, so we're looking for one specific thing in here.
If it's work you need,
Just have
how
to
about
see
chopping
it.
up some of the fires?
Oh, did I write down specifics? I did not write down specifics. Oh, that's Nordmead. Freaking, I don't know where. Still a little chunky. Oh, gosh. Somehow slurping down a bowl of butter is worse than the eating antlers from earlier. I don't know why, to me, that registers as worse. But it definitely does. This is one of those moments where I don't think the wiki had any specifics other than that the thing I'm looking for is here. I'm looking for Blackbriar Reserve. It's like the little blue mead bottle.
Anyway, what do you need?
But I don't know where. In the room that I rent, perhaps? No. Up here anywhere? Ale. Boiled cream treat. Alright, is there any more specifics on this? I could maybe just find it somewhere else, but I don't have to do much Thieves Guild stuff, which is normally where I see a ton of it. It just says in the Baynard Mare in Whiterun. Awesome. Awesome. I could go get it from like the Blackbriar places, but it would be so convenient to find it here.
This is an
It's
ode
the
to
blue.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
It's the blue version. What about giant toes better than melted butter? To be fair, I don't know what giant toes taste like. They could be delectable. Oh, baked potatoes is something I need to eat because I cannot cook this. You can only cook this with Creation Club content, but I can still eat it. So, fair game. Baked potatoes consumed. That was something I was about to go look for. That's awesome. The thing is, we don't know that giant toes are not like delectable. We do know that eating just a bunch of butter in a bowl is gross. See what I'm saying? Like, just, you know. Giant could be like a delicacy. I mean, it makes some of the strongest potions in the game, so you'd think that means it's pretty good stuff. Y'all, I'm looking for this bottle, but blue. And it's supposed to be in here somewhere. But, like, that's so freaking vague. Like, I could be anywhere, and there could be just, like, one of them behind a cabinet or something. Level up available. Sure, grab some more health. Well, I might have to go to a Blackbriar place. I have no idea where that could be. Mostly looking like the normal wines and stuff around. And it could be just like up on some shelf that I'm not like noticing. And I do think it's probably a bad use of time because I know there's places that have a lot of them in one spot, but just none of those are convenient locations to go like this one. Again, like it would make most sense to just have it back here, but I don't think they do. And again, it could be in like a cauldron or something like that, and I wouldn't know I feel like this is probably a bad use of my time at this point. It could also just be on one of these tables out here, and I would definitely overlook it 800 times because that's how my brain works. Is it static or in a mead barrel? Doesn't say. It doesn't say. It could easily be in a mead barrel, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, it could be in these cupboards back here. I have no idea. But it says it as if it's like a guarantee at least. But the barrels all have like food and stuff in them. So I don't think that would be the case. I think most of the... Maybe they're just saying you could buy it here. It might just be saying you can buy it here. Although I'm pretty sure it would say that if that was the case. But I think I'm just wasting time with this one. We'll find it elsewhere. Falkreath. Back shelf. You think you saw left top? Back shelf. Define back shelf. Like you saying, like behind the bar or what? Because I can run back after I find this. It's this one, I think. Yep. Okay. I did forget to grab something else from this dude's house earlier. In the lineup of 4 blue behind her. So it is behind the bar, is what you're saying, though, right? Could have also physics bugged out. That's so true. I do always worry about that with stuff that I'm just supposed to go like find in the open world. I'll pop in and check for like 20 seconds again before I move on to the next thing. Also, I just noticed the time. What the crap? I'm not trying to, dude. I am trying to... top of a bookshelf. Is it only after you've done the... It might be only after you've done it. It acted like it was just here. Full fat salt pile. Nope. Okay. Let's rip this band-aid off then.
Breathe too harshly, visitor.
Unless...
Uh-huh.
Could you deliver the ashes to Rio?
I'd be honored.
Thank you.
Not eat quest items. Okay, let's do the freaking quest then. In theory, you're supposed to be able to just like find those on a shelf, but...
Everything all right?
I don't know that I believe that. Well, we're gonna have to... If it's not a pickpocket situation, then I'll have to reload and figure it out.
Ghost is responsible for the sub. Ah, thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets...
Nice.
Here.
Oh no, you don't take those ashes back out of my pocket. Yum! Dude's ashes! Okay. Ha ha ha! So glad we got to eat that one! Okay, we'll check the Bannered Mare again real quick. Or... see if you saw something I didn't. Eating someone's ashes is diabolical. More or less than eating a bowl of butter. Let's just rate everything against the butter, please. What are the properties of his ashes? Here's the thing. I can't even go look because it was a one-of-a-kind item, so I can't go check.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
You
down.
said you thought you saw it in the blue bottles on the shelf behind her. This is... I don't... You saying in this? No, it would be a much smaller bottle. There's these 3, but they're all just ale. I'm not seeing it unless you're seeing something else behind her that I'm not. You'll have to let me know if I looked at the shelf you were talking about or not, but it's definitely not in any of this. I wonder if different people would have different properties. Oh, you'd have to assume so. Okay. Oh, darn it. I forgot a thing on Soul Sign that I do need to do because I don't want to forget it later. That is just like a go and grab it kind of thing. I'm yo-yoing back and forth too much. I need to do all of the stuff in one spot, but I just keep forgetting about things that I meant to do. Okay, we are wanting to go to Morvain Manor. Do this. Ancestral Tomb Manor's on the left. Okay, cool. And we are wanting to go to cooked boar meat. Weirdly, you cannot cook the boar meat. You can get raw boar meat, and there is no recipe to cook it. So you have to steal and eat the cooked boar. And there's only a couple of cooked boar meats, like, in the entire game. No idea why. Don't know why that's such a rare item. But it is. And we've eaten it. So that's great. Wait, what the crap is this? This isn't even supposed to be on the list. Oh my gosh, I have to adjust my total again. How did this get on here? Did I just miss this one? This is a potion. Right? Wait, it's a beverage. Is it a beverage or is it a potion? I might have my count wrong, but I don't know. Hold on, sorry. Is the double distilled skooma a potion or a food? It just says beverage, which could be very... That could be very either direction. Let me check the potion page on the wiki. Redwater skooma and regular skooma are the only ones on this page. Is it a food? Several other alcoholic beverages are classified as potions instead of food. The double distilled skooma. Okay. No, that one's not supposed to be on my list. Okay. So I need to adjust my count. I could not find concretely if that one was supposed to be or not, but I have now found it. Okay, so sorry, adjusting the count down by one. So that technically is like we just found one. Sorry, thought I had that correct, but it is 217. My bad. We're going to Dragon Bridge now. Why not? I'm going to do this one last thing, and then I'm going to wrap up stream because I did not realize how late it had gotten. It has gotten very late. Dragon Bridge is on the map next to... It's southwest of Solitude. Hello? Yep. We're going to go grab one more thing. We are going to... let's take my carriage to Solitude, and then we'll go from there. Dragon Bridge. We have a quest we're going to go do in Dragon Bridge. Or a specific quest item. Actually, wait, we can just go to Dragon Bridge, right? We don't even have to horse tail.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, just straight to Dragon Bridge. Sweet! Oh, that's so convenient.
Downright hot now.
That is actually going to be so handy for this. We're looking for Olda. I thought cannibalism wasn't part of the run, but here we are with Barrett's Ashes, right? Olda. Screw it. Let's make this a little bit easier and let everybody come outside. Okay. We're looking for an Olda. I think maybe down here somewhere, maybe by the like mill and stuff. Lumber camp. We have like a house. Four Shields Tavern. Maybe we go check the Four Shields Tavern. Fine. find her info. See where she hangs out at. Hold on for you. Wait, was that her? Oh, darn it. Is that her? Nope.
Make yourself useful.
So there he is, but where's she? She's not like up here working the thing, is she? Nope. Oh gosh, where is she? Maybe she's at the tavern? I never really mess around with Dragon Bridge much, I'm gonna be real. Let me try the inn. Oh, you're not the innkeeper, are you? No. You! You! No, not you. What? Where is this chick? What the crap?
Something different about you.
What could she tell us different about me? I'm a pretty normal dude at this point. I don't think that is correct. Oh, is this you? Oh, thank
Have you
goodness.
met my husband?
Husband drinking too much?
He even has some wolves guarding it.
I can
If
get it
want
for
it,
you.
You can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead.
I'll bring you that one specific one that you want for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll make sure that you end up with that one that's your favorite. How far away is this? Not too far, but still annoyingly far. I'm hoping it's down and not up, but I may have just made a mistake. Well, considering there's a waterfall right there, I'm thinking I made a mistake, but whatever, we've committed. We've committed. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Just wants the bottle, never said anything about the drink inside. Yeah, but I have to eat the bottle too. That's why there's never a bottle left over after I've been having any of the drinks. I have to go through the whole thing. It's a whole deal. You just ate the ashes of a dead guy. You're not normal, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. I was just hungry. His stash was guarded by a bunch of wolves? How did he manage that one? This dude has a budget. Nord mead, Alto wine, Nord mead. Do I have all of those already? Blackbriar, Brew, Nord. Yeah, okay, no, I've got all. I have Alto wine and all that. Okay, so we just picked that one up, and my inventory isn't working for some reason. It's not letting me pull up my inventory. There it goes. Cannot eat quest items. Okay. Well, we're about to. Here you go.
Where? Stand here for your trouble.
It is crazy how many quest items you can just immediately pickpocket back and then eat right in front of the person. Like, we've done that a shocking number of times already. Where I complete a quest for somebody, hand them the thing they're wanting, and then immediately just pull it out of their pocket and stuff it into my face while staring them in the eye. Like, it's just pretty astounding how many times I've been doing that, and it's going to continue. Okay, I think that's that for today. I think that's that. Just under 4 hours in. I started later than normal, so it's already it's almost 1 in the morning here, and I have to be up for work at 6. So I do need to go to bed, but let's do a quick status check on where things are. Also, oh, I just realized I never turned back on my alerts, I don't think. Did I miss any in there? I don't think I did I? No, okay, there hasn't been any since then. Whew, I would have felt really bad.
Bink, bink, dink, dink.
Whoa! Why did that go twice? Did I turn the wrong alert box back on? I turned the wrong alert box on. Sorry, one moment. Wait, is this one still going? Did it just pause until I turned it back on? Whatever. Yeah, it just paused it, apparently. Well, that's a bit on the frustrating side. But it's not setting the sound alert of it anymore. I don't have it muted, do I? Oh, no, I still have it muted. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Backseatred. So, checking in with where we are leaving off today. We are, let me make sure the numbers line up. 167, 167. Okay, so we have found and consumed 167 different food items. That's exciting. As far as cooking is concerned, Please hold. Warning, I was going to do another one right now. Well, you know what? We'll just...
Boy became a member.
This is at negative 2.1. I'm going to just turn this down and I'll just let it run back there. Thank you for the super chat, XJ. It'll eventually get there.
At Naziris became a member.
And also, do not feel like you need to do another one. So, we found and were able to make every single cooking item barring 5.
A member.
We have 5 things we have left to cook, which is the lavender dumpling, the juniper berry crostata, the jazzbay crostata, porker and ash yam stew, and elsewhere fondue. XJ, are you serious?
Became a member.
Is this okay for you to be doing? I feel like I feel crazy. I feel like this, I feel so guilty. Thank you, tremendously, thank you. But holy crap.
That Joe Forlong became a member.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I think you've ran through like every person in chat.
Can't remember became a member.
At this point is nuts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
At Owen Dempsey,
it's okay. I spit more out at the bar.
Became a member.
You and me operate different, and I appreciate it. I'm terrified of spending money in most instances.
At Jamon 9978
we have
became
5.
a member.
We have 5 cooking ingredients left to make, or cooking dishes left to make, and they shouldn't be too bad.
At Toka Fury became
because
a member.
I need to get moon sugar anyway, and that's for 2 of them, and I know where to get that. As far as
at Big Tex 19 became a member.
Soulsime is concerned, we have gotten all but 3 of the Soulsime items, which is boar meat, boar tusk, and ash hopper meat. Otherwise, we're pretty much done with Soulsime, which is
at
really
Psych
nice.
36 became a member.
I don't think we actually have to do any quest stuff in Soulsime. We do have to do Dawnguard quest stuff because we have to go to the Soul Cairn to get a Soul Husk. So that's going to take a while. We also obviously have to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line to get the Jaren
became a member.
So that's going to take some time. We also have to go main quest as far as the Thalmor Embassy to get the Colovian brandy that you can give to that guy to have him cause a disturbance, and then we will just not give it to him. We still have to get a human heart. We got a human flesh, we need to get a human heart.
At Nicholas
There's a bunch of side quest stuff we have to do.
34 became a member.
We have to get married still. And
at Tired Honey Badger 1916
a handful of other like let me check on
member.
quest stuff. So I marked on here which ones like had a special location they needed and which ones
became a member.
And like which ones were just around. So we have found, and I included the Soulsime ones and ones that had a special location.
At Michelle J became a member.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
at Lonk 9651 became a
member.
member.
32 of the specific location ones. Some of them were just things like specific alchemist shops I wanted to check, and I just grabbed everything in it. And a lot of it was Soulsime
became
stuff.
a member.
So that's really cool. Out of that, we still have another 22 of the specific locations left to get. And they're the harder ones, obviously.
As Majestical Sloth became a member.
Fantastic catch one of your streams. Thank you for entertaining me tonight. Thanks for streaming. Y'all, don't thank me for doing this. I appreciate it. But I'm just doing my own silly thing, and I'm just happy y'all are willing to sit here and watch it. Like, honestly, it is so humbling to me that so many people are willing to watch me doing all of this weirdness.
At Winterheart
Gonna have to check your alchemy
became
level.
a member.
Wait, to what end? You're saying just like to see if it's went up any?
Warning, I was going to do another one right now.
We've now made
Smiley
it to the
face
new
emoji.
one. Thank you for that super chat, XJ, and for the 50 additional memberships that are going to start coming through now.
Gifted 50 memberships to the community.
We've now heard the 50 memberships message, so now I'm gonna go back to leaving it muted and just on the screen, because I wanted to hear your message on there. I'm actually frustrated Jack hasn't gotten one of the 200. Yeah, YouTube has a weird way that nobody really knows what's going on with it. It's possible. I think YouTube deprioritizes accounts that have gotten one at any point ever. So if Jack's ever gotten a membership, it will have it deprioritized. And they like kind of go through the whole cycle again before they come back around or something like that. Early on when like I had 0 viewers effectively and people first started coming in, whenever people would gift memberships, it was like every month my wife would get one of them because she was like the person who was there watching every single time. But then very quickly it started to be that people who had never chatted before, we don't know how much they had lurked and stuff, but just like people we didn't recognize the names were getting memberships over her every time because it was giving it to newer people to try and incentivize like engagement in the community effectively. But yeah, as far as alchemy is concerned, we've gotten that much XP. We started at 20, I'm pretty sure, and we've gotten. Well, did Breton start at 20? Pretty sure they do. So are you just saying like you were thinking it would be leveling up a lot from eating the ingredients? Yeah, they start at 20. That honestly sounds like a good system to a certain extent. It definitely makes sense on YouTube's business side of things. What's the return on resubs from gifted? I actually could. I don't know that I have that stat. Because the thing is, the gifted, there's not like a renewal system in place from a gifted, so they have to just like manually go and do that. So I'm honestly not sure. Let's see how much XP you got from it so far. Yeah, we've gotten that much for eating like half the ingredients of the game. Yeah, we have 50 consumables left. Well, I could sort by food and ingredient actually, because I put that in here as well. So let's sort by that real quick and see what we're looking at. I am curious on that front. Sort A to Z. So we have... Wait. Why did those get refluffled? I think they're correct. They just didn't... Okay. So on the food side of things, we have eaten all but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All but 10 of the food items. Or no, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. They're still shuffled a bit. You know, it's like no, it's not 10 of them. There's more than that. Sort. So food we have. Okay, no, there's a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 food items left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drink items left. So the food column of the inventory has 22 items left in total, which means the other 28 are all ingredients. But we've gotten, oh my gosh, like we have 28 ingredients left. Let me just do this. And we've done 111 ingredients already, which is actually does not feel correct. But like I'm looking at it and I've definitely eaten all of these, but it just feels like I went through that way too fast. But I guess rating a few apothecaries makes that go pretty quick. But we're about to slow down a lot. I mean, there's some of them in here. Wisp Wrappings, a Pearl, Nordic Barnacle, Namira's Rot. Like, there's still some normie ones in here. But then there's, like, Crimson Nirnroot, Charis Hunter Antenna, Briar Hearts, Daedra Hearts, which actually that one's easy. We can get one in your basket. We had to go back to Telmithrin for an item I forgot about. Gleam Blossom in the Darkfall Passage. Gleam Blossom and Poison Bloom in Darkfall Passage are going to freaking suck. The Jaren Root, the Ancestor Mothwing, and the Ancestor's Glade. The Spiced Beef that I have to go get. And then drinks, Blackbriar Reserve. I didn't find in the Bannered Mare, so I'd find another location for it. Ember Brand Wine, Mead with Juniper Berry and Helgen, Strosm Kyrum, Colovian Brandy, Jessica's Wine. The name of an item is Jessica's Wine for some freaking reason. So, like, we've still got a lot of niche ones left that I have to go, like, do a miscellaneous quest for, like those last few I was doing. Some of them are really quick, like the ones I was doing, and some of them take a good chunk longer. Ectoplasm. We ate an ectoplasm, right? I remember I picked one up. Yeah, we already ate an ectoplasm. We picked one up from an alchemist shop. We didn't buy it. We just picked it up off the shelf. Like, who the heck is Jessica? I have no freaking clue. It's a whole thing. This one, I'm thinking will be pretty short, all things considered, which makes me wonder if maybe I thought about putting in a rule where I had to, like, harvest the ingredient from the source if it was one you could. But, like, it got really weird with some of the stuff where it's like, well, for one, I'm trying to do a speed run and that kind of gets weird. But, like, it's like, I can't harvest butter from a source. I can't harvest, you know, like, I could make myself pick cabbages from the, like, from the farms. But what am I supposed to do about, you know, Alto wine? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna have to pick that up off a shelf somewhere. So it got to the point where it was like, that kind of got so in the weeds that I couldn't. So yeah, we do have to get a human heart, but we have to do the Dark Brotherhood questline anyway, and the Black Sacrament uses a human heart. So we're just going to grab one from Aventus. So that's one we'll pick up passively. Nice even 50 countdown though. I know, right? And the thing is, out of the 50, I do think probably a solid 20 or 30 of them will be easy knockouts. And then we'll just have a handful that are a chunk to go through. The thing is that this is a much simpler run than I thought it was going to be. I'm so pleasantly surprised at how quick I was able to get a lot of them. And maybe I should have allowed, I mean, the thing is I had to allow the house because you can only cook those items in the house. So, like, I don't know. My brain wants to say that 3 hour mark we hit 150, then almost 4 hours we hit 167. Definitely be slowing down. Right, yeah. My brain wants to say that it's too easy because my brain feels like unless a run takes me at least 25 hours, it's like too easy. But the thing is, we're 4 hours in, we have 50 left, and like you said, it had the last hour we only did 17. So even if we kept that pace, right, we're still looking at this being a 7-8 hour run, and it won't keep that pace because I have to do the entire Dark Brotherhood questline, and I have to do most of the Dawn Guard questline. So like with that being the case, I can't imagine that I'll finish prior. I mean, it'll probably be around, I think I could probably get it around the 10 hour mark. Like it's theoretically possible to do it in one more stream if it was a long stream, but I'll probably do it in 2. This will probably be wrapped at the end of next week. So, and this will be a shorter video, and that's okay. So, I think this will be fun. So the thing is, I've been meaning to do some shorter videos so that I can get more videos posted. So I need to not be mad at myself when a run is taking less time. That is the point. That's what I'm trying to do. My brain wants it to be like, no, everything has to be a marathon. And it's like, no, it can be a sprint. It's okay. It can be a sprint. The fact that you have to do the entire Dark Brotherhood means it'll take a little bit of time. Well, we have to go up until we kill the fake Emperor, and then we get to bounce. And then we have to get to the Forgotten Vale in Dawn Guard. We have to go to Soul Cairn and Forgotten Vale. That'll actually be what takes the most time, probably, is Dawn Guard. That one will take a good chunk. So, and there's still stuff like I have to find a Hist Carp. I don't know the best place to find a freaking Hist Carp. So I'm going to have to go and put, like, hawk feathers. I can shoot a hawk at Solitude. Hawk's Egg is going to be annoying. Hawk Beak, I think they'll drop it if you shoot enough of them. I still haven't found a Giant's Toe, you know. Eye of Sabercat, Dwarven Oil. I'm going to have to go into... I have to go to Blackreach anyway, so I'll be able to get Dwarven Oil somewhere down there. But yeah, there's still a handful. Crimson Nurmur have to go to Blackreach for, so there's still a handful that are going to be a problem. I have to get a bunch of Moon Sugar, which I think I can do that in like the Rift and Drug Bust quest or whatever. But I have to get a Pearl somewhere. I think I can probably get one in Alchemist Shop, but I'm not sure. All the fish types are kind of whatever, right? Just raid the barrels in Riften. I've raided every barrel in Riften already, and I did not get a Hiscarp. Not every fish can spawn in those. It's mostly the like normal food types. There's some of the ingredient ones that can, but a Hiscarp didn't. So I will probably have to just go actually find a Hiscarp, which will be fine. It'll be fun. I did get, I think, most of the other ones besides the Hiscarp. Like a Charis Hunter antenna. I'm pretty sure that was added later. And I don't think you're going to find that. I don't think that's in any Alchemist shop. So, they spawn in Rift and fish barrels, but maybe with creations. Like I said, I raided every fish barrel during the stream. So it might respawn after a few days, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I can't imagine. I still think this will push 10 hours. I don't think it'll go too far beyond that unless I run into something I'm not expecting. But I think all of these are pretty straightforward. At this point. Generally speaking. Very generally speaking. I still got to figure out where a Blackbriar Reserve is. I'm a little worried about that. I know there are some, but I normally get them in the Thieves Guild questline, which I don't want to have to do. We'll see. Why is grilled leeks still on here? Can I not cook grilled leeks? Is that a Creation Club thing that lets you cook grilled leeks? So I just have to go steal. I've passed like 18 grilled leeks. Yeah, I can't cook it. Frick me. Okay. I also have to eat a raw chicken breast. I think I have one in my inventory. I'm not going to do it right now because the timer stopped. But I do have one. I have not eaten a raw chicken breast yet. I cooked one and ate it, but I didn't eat a raw one. So we'll start with that next time. I also have to eat a seared slaughterfish, which is another thing that I haven't been eating because I thought I could cook it, but I can't cook that. I also have to eat raw horse meat. Do I have any raw horse meat? Oh my gosh, I just ate a chicken breast. That one doesn't count. So I have to be careful here. I don't have any horse meat. I'm gonna do a hard save right now, so in case I accidentally eat something else that doesn't count. I'm gonna quit the game. Okay. Anyway, I need to go sleep. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You picked the item up from Khajiit, but didn't actually grill them. Yeah, so I picked them up from the Khajiit, but I sold them back because I'm not allowed to get stuff from merchants. But I need to actually just go find some and eat them because I thought I could grill them myself, but you can't apparently. There's so much stuff you can't cook in vanilla for seemingly no reason. Yeah, like I don't know why you can't cook a baked potato, especially once they added butter. Have a great night, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. XJ, thank you again for the crazy generosity tonight. I like genuinely, it means the world. I really appreciate that. Y'all, I'm working super hard on the next video and I'm really, really, really excited about it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think all my videos are great, but I think the next one is going to be like, I'm hoping League of its own kind of great. I'm very pumped about it. I'm really excited to show it to you all. And I can't wait for a lot of things that are coming up. The next two runs, I think, are both going to be really good. I think this one will be fun. I'm generally very excited for the next few months on the channel. So thank you all for being along for the ride. I appreciate it. And until next time, as always, I'm MAGOO. Peace out.